going to be leading us out. CJ Mann, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Marks in the 2, Lackey in the 3. Mann, Ford, Mayfield, Brown, and Rickerson going to be rounding out my top 8. Top 2 are going to be going into that C-main event. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Russ Carruthers going to be leading us out. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Russ Carruthers going to be on top. It's going to be the yellow and black. Through the short chute he goes. Tim Marks in the 2 with the pink, white, and black. He's got Jordan Lackey knocking on his back door for that final transfer spot. Joe Rickerson, you got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming up on you. Watch off the straightaway. Inside, inside, inside. Mann and Lackey get into it. Off the end of straightaway under braking. No harm, no foul. Race number 2. You're on deck. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race number 4, you need to be in tech. Carruthers leading out down that back straightaway. He goes in that 2 spot. Will be Marks. Through the S turn he goes. CJ Mann now picking up that 3, putting it sideways. With 130 in, 330 to go. Your leader right now through the rumble bump section. Down the back straightaway. That is Russ Carruthers. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. Tim Marks in that 2 spot. He's got 2.9 on CJ Mann. Race number 3, 4-wheel drive F main, you will be up next. Race number 3, 4-wheel drive F main, you will be up next. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Carruthers off the end of the straightaway. Marks off the end of the straightaway. CJ Mann now 2.0 off the back door of Marks. Marks and Mann. That'll be your closest battle coming in center section. Mann hooks up a pipe. Wortman right there to get him. Tim Marks gonna breathe a huge sigh of relief. Down that back straightaway goes. Carruthers working in the ski jump right now. Coming up on the back door of Brown and Ford. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Carruthers leading out. Open track for Carruthers. Marks still sitting in that 2 spot. Mann now picking up some pieces. Working into that 3. So that'll be your battle for 2nd and 3rd. Down the back straightaway they go. Through the switchback. Into the ski jump section with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Watch it by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Now CJ Mann, 0.6 of a second off the back door of Marks. Going through that switchback section they go. It is Marks in the 2, Mann in the 3. Carruthers on a Sunday afternoon cruise. Down the back straightaway coming up from the back door of Mayfield with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Marks and Mann down the back straightaway they go. Gap is going to be 0.5 of a second coming up on Ford. You'll have 2nd and 3rd working with you. Please hold your line. Mann hooks up a pipe off the end of the straightaway. Marks, he gets it sideways in the center triple, so he gained a little and he lost a lot. Mr. Ford, you'll have 2nd and 3rd working with you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Coming down the back straightaway, your battle going on for 2nd and 3rd. That is going to be Marks. Marks puts it in like a sprint car. CJ Mann now going to move his way into the top 2. Russ Carruthers going to be leading out. 4 minutes in. Under a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute to go. Race number 2 starting to wind down. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear with under 35 to go. Under 35 to go. Under 35 to go. Carruthers leading out. Down the back straightaway he goes. CJ Mann in the 2. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. It's going to be Carruthers, Mann, Lackey, Marks, Brown, Mayfield, Ford. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Less than 10, less than 10. CJ Mann sitting in that final transfer spot, looking to make his way into that C main. Marks gets by for one more, so it's going to be a race to the line. Mann and Marks down the back straightaway. Mann in the center infield, working in the center triple. Watch it by start finish line. Perry Mayfield, you are done. Russ Carruthers, you are done. Casey Ford, you are done. CJ Mann, you are done. Rich Brown, you are done. Waiting on 2. Marks, and waiting on one. And Jordan Lackey, you are done. That is a race. Marshall's going to grab those blowers and start blowing off the track. Russ Carruthers and CJ Mann, you're bumping into that C main event. That will be race number 13. The drivers from race number 2, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, final marshalling position. I'll need you guys back out around the track, please. And blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Race number 3, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. The only one I got going back to back is Rickerson and Brown. Or Mayfield. All right, no more laps. It's going to be Rickerson in the 10, Van Wagner in the 9, Lee Helmerich in the 8, Todd Farnham in the 7, Tim Marks in the 6, Weir in the 5, Mayfield in the 4, Patrick in the 3, Richards in the 2, Osborne on the pole. No. This is four-wheel drive. This is four-wheel drive F main. We're on race number 3. All right, I need several volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. I need 2 volunteers. Thank you, Chase. I need 1 volunteer marshal in the front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. So Robbie Osborne on the pole. Chad Richards in the 2. Patrick in the 3. Mayfield in the 4. Weir in the 5. Marks in the 6. Farnham in the 7. Helmerich in the 8. Van Wagner in the 9. Move forward. Chris. There we go. All right. This is your 13.5 four-wheel E main event. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Guys, time. There we go. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. All right, it's going to be Osborne leading us out. Patrick in the 2, Mayfield in the 3. Richards and Weir. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Mayfield getting it wrong. Richards getting it wrong. Watch it, center triple, guys. Watch center triple. And Weir goes dead. Pull that car off. Pull it off. Thank you very much. It's going to be Jonathan Patrick leading out. Paul Weir in the 2. Look for those action shots later. I've been told not to talk about him when he's racing, so we'll just say somebody's in 2. Top 2 down that back straightaway they go. Marshall out front. Thank you, Diego. It's going to be Jonathan Patrick leading out. Paul Weir in that 2 spot. Chad Richards in 3. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Weir putting it sideways. Richards going to knock on the back door now. Down the back straightaway they go. Battle going on for 2nd and 3rd. Final transfer spot into that E-main event. With 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. We're going to pull a water down after this race. A little water after this race. And then race. My 17.5 independent E-main will be on deck. Right now, your leader, the all black, working his way through the center section of the track. Watch center triple, watch center triple. That is Jonathan Patrick. In the 2 spot is going to be Paul Weir. 3 will be Chad Richards. Marks in the 4. Looks like Osborne, Farnham, Van Wagner making their way around the track for 5th, 6th, and 7th. That'll be your leader working with you there, sir. Please hold your line. Patrick getting hooked up with the back marker. No harm, no foul. Weir and Richards. Thank you, Perry. Nicely done. That's what I like to see, guys. So top 3 frontrunners coming down that front straightaway. That is John with the all black. Paul Weir, white and black with the yellow wheels. And then the all red of Richards chasing them down. Osborne in the 4. He's another 3.2 back off your front runners. Now Richards gets it wrong in the center. Weir back into the 2. Watch it by start finish line. Pull that car off. Pull that car off. Jonathan Patrick leading out. Weir pushing it wide. Coming down back straightaway. Richards to the inside. Oh my. 2:45 in. 2:15 to go. 2:45 in. 2:15 to go. Battle Royale going on for 2nd and 3rd. Richards gets it wrong off the start finish line. So now Weir just got to keep it, like I always say, rubber side down in the middle of the track. Richards into 3. Tim Marks moving up into the 4. Farnham, Osborne, Van Wagner, Rickerson, Mayfield. That is going to be my running order. Right now your leader by the start finish line, the all black of Jonathan Patrick. Paul Weir hunting him down in the 2. Chad Richards in the 3. Tim Marks in the 4. That'll be your next closest battle for 3rd and 4th. Off the inland straightaway, the all red with the white wheels. Hunted down by Marks with the white, pink, and black. Paul Weir coming up on the back door of Rickerson. You'll have 2nd coming upon you. Paul Weir gets it wrong and then gets the body ripped off. And Richards going to go back by for 2nd with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Plenty of time. Keep it rubber side down. Keep it calm and collected. Chad Richards in the 2. Now he puts it upside down. Marshals, when cars wreck, they need to go back where they came off. Marshals, please pay attention. When cars wreck, they go back where they came off, not on an opposite lane of traffic. Drivers, if you get put in the opposite lane of traffic, you have to wait and then go. You can't just arbitrarily go. Watch by start finish line. Richard picks up. Here it comes. That top spot. Off the short chute they go with 4:30 in. 30 seconds left to go. It is Paul Weir looking for an online exclusive. In front of the driver's stand. Double single. Weir. Helmrich. Richards. So 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Weir may get by for one more. He's got 10 seconds. Will he get a by for a white flag lap? Patrick closing in on his tail with 5. Weir's going to get by. Patrick's going to get by. Richards going to get chopped to the line. You are done. Joe Rickerson, Perry Mayfield, you are done. Chad Richards, you are done. Farnham, you are done. Marshals, watch your areas. It's going to be a battle going on between Paul Weir and Patrick. It's going to be almost sawing it off at the end. And that is Jonathan Patrick. You guys are going into that E-main event. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your area. We're going to pull the water down. And race number 4 will be... Yeah, that blower needs to be in that corner. Paul Weir, you need to see Matt Olson. He wants your online exclusive.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. We're here with Paul Weir. Man, awesome run out there. It's not over till it's over. Last 30 seconds, first place guy ended up tagging the pole out there, and you just kept it calm, cool, and collected. And then, you lost some talent right there at the end, but it was already over.
Yeah, I was shaking pretty much. Just a Cub guy here, running some super soft long wares, hooking up. He made a mistake over there in the corner, and I was able to capitalize just keeping it wheels down. I mean, that's the key.
Look good out there, man. It's, definitely the race isn't over till it's over. He was way ahead, and you just kept pushing and grinding, got that bump, and see you in the next main.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Number 5. Be thinking about it. You should be through tech. 5 should be through tech. 6, you should be in tech. Cars lined up, please. Cars lined up. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch areas of the sound of the tone. And we are locked in, loaded. Stacy Lamb going to be leading us out. Mara in the 2. Lamb pushes it wide. Mara goes around the outside. Chandler gets into the back end. Watching in the center triple. Watching center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Got a gaggle of cars going upside down. Plenty of time, drivers. 5 long minutes. Mara pushes it sideways. Chandler going to go to the outside. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Lee. Oh, got a dead car. And looks like Henry loses power. So back up front, it is going to be Chad Mara. Brandon Chandler in the 2. Anderson puts it upside down. That's going to move Casey Ford into the top 3. Henry in the 5. Keep it clean, ladies. Keep it clean. It is going to be Chad Mara leading out. The all yellow and orange. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. Brandon Chandler putting it upside down. Off the gas, Wimby and Marshall, guys. Off the gas, Wimby and Marshall. Les Anderson in the 2. Anderson not making any qualifying, starting to the back of the pack. He's wanting to find a way up into a bump spot to go 1 spot higher. All right, now up front is going to be Chad Mara. Brandon Chandler going single. Here comes Anderson and Henry is a lap down. So right now, Les Anderson all over Chandler, looks to the inside. Now Les Anderson going to take over that top two. He gets it wide in the center. That's going to move Chandler back into the top two. That'll be your battle right there for second and third. Brandon Chandler with the yellow, orange, and green. Nate, that is third in front of you. Please hold your line. Through the center section of the track. Stacy Lamb now making her way up into the top five. She's closing in on Casey Ford through the center section of the track. Wrong in the back triple. That's going to move Les Anderson into the top two now. He's looking for a bump into that D main event. Out front, it's going to be Chad Mara. Yellow into the orange to the switchback section. In that two spot is going to be Les Anderson. Into three is going to be Chandler with Casey Ford getting it wrong in the center. Here comes Stacy Lamb. Lamb not going to pick over the top four now. Chandler getting it wrong coming in the center triple. Stacy getting it wrong off that back triple. Farnham now going to be getting him. Leader right now at Estern, he goes. Chad Mara leading out. Watch back straightaway. Race number 4 on deck. My 13.5 four-wheel E main event. You will be up next. 13.5 four-wheel E. You will be up next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. That was Ford getting it wrong. Stacy looking to the inside. That's a battle going on for fourth and fifth. The year leader right now, Chad Mara, keeping it rubber side down in the middle of the track. Les Anderson in the two. Chandler in the three. Then you got a battle going on for fourth and fifth between Ford and Lamb. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Ford gets it wrong off the back triple. Lamb not able to capitalize right there. Watch in the center. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Ford pulling into the top three now. Lamb into the four. Rough luck out of Chandler. Watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you very much. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5. You should be through tech. 5 through tech. 6. You need to be in tech. Lamb moves to the inside on Ford. Not able to get it off the end of the straightaway. And Mara coming down that back straightaway 4 minutes in. So that's your battle for first and second. Mara over the center triple. Anderson over the center triple. Then third and fourth in front of timing and scoring. That is Ford and Lamb. Race number 5, 13.5 four-wheel E main. Ford getting it wrong in the center section. That's going to move Lamb up into the top 3 now. With 25 seconds to go, watch coming in front straightaway. Ford hooking up a pipe, marshals himself off. But there's your battle right now. Coming down the start-finish line, down the back straightaway, Chad Mara and Les Anderson going at it for first and second. With under 15 to go, Les trying to figure out, is it going to be 9 or 10 that he's going to start in that easy, guys, in that D-main. Now Les Anderson makes his way around Chad Mara into that top spot. So Anderson going to lead out. That is time. Finish lap you're on. Anderson and Mara got you at the line. Brian Henry, you are done. Brandon Chandler, you are done. Now you got a battle going on for third and fourth between Stacy Lamb and Casey Ford. Watch coming through that back triple. Stacy Lamb taking on the top 3. You are done. Waiting on one, and that is Case. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off the track. Les Anderson and Chad Mara, you guys are going into that D main event. Thank you. Yeah, we decided to do something different. All right, drivers from race number 4, I need you out around the track, please. Drivers from race 4, out around the track, please. Blowers down. All right, race number 5. You can roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Jonathan Patrick in the 9. Paul Weir in that 8. Alexis Helmrich in the 7. Russ Carruthers in the 6. Stephen Antony in the 5. Chase Raymond in the 4. CJ Mann. In the 3, Andrew Corcoran. In the 2, Alan Drebian on the pole will be Mike Kokot. Marshals to your spots, please. Mr. Chandler, Can I get you over here on cone 6? Thank you. Thank you, Barry. Thank you for coming out, man. Good seeing you as always. All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Mike Kokot on the pole. Alan Dreby in the 2. Corcoran in the 3. Mann in the 4. Raymond in the 5. Antony in the 6. Carruthers in the 7. Helmrich in the 8. Weir in the 9. Patrick in the 10. Patrick, move up 1 spot. That spot right there is number 11. All right. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Keep it clean. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 13.5 4-wheel E main event at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Kokot going to lead us out. Dreby getting it wide. Corcoran trying to slide to the inside. Settle it in, guys. Settle it in. Nicely done. It's going to be Kokot. Dreby, man, watching back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Kokot hooking up a pipe. That's going to move Alan Dreby into that top spot. CJ Mann in the 2. Andrew Corcoran in the 3. Kokot in the 4. Looks like Helmrich into the 5. Keep it clean, guys. CJ Mann, Dreby, and Corcoran. First, second, and third. Mann hooking up a pipe. Corcoran trying to find a way down, guys. Under 40 on the clock. 4:20 left to go. Plenty of time. Pass is clean. Keep your passes clean. Out front is going to be CJ Mann. Corcoran getting it wrong in the center triple. CJ Mann leading out. Mike Kokot now finding his way up into the 2. Alexis Helmrich. Kokot spins it sideways. So Alexis Helmrich is going to pull into the 2. Dreby into the 3. Corcoran into the 4. Kokot in the 5. Meanwhile, CJ Mann, wide open track for him. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. CJ Mann leading out. Alexis Helmrich in the 2. Dreby puts it upside down off that back dribble. Andrew Corcoran trying to find a way around the outside into the top 3. So first, second, third, and fourth off the end of the straightaway. Then you got a gaggle of cars. Antony, Raymond, Weir, Carruthers, and Kokot. Now Dreby getting it wrong in the center. Helmrich getting it wrong. So second, third, and fourth in from the driver's stand right now. That is Alan Dreby leading out. Alexis Helmrich in the 2 with the white, pink, and purple. Andrew Corcoran just waiting to pick up some pieces. Second, third, and fourth down the back straightaway they go. CJ Mann just got to keep it rubber side down for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. He's on. Dreby comes up short in the center triple. Corcoran comes up short. Here comes Antony now. So it is Alexis Helmrich now taking her top spot. Antony in the 2, Corcoran in the 3, Dreby. Now Raymond pulling up into the top 4. So second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. All down the back straightaway they go. Somebody saw it off the front end. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. That was Carruthers. So it's going to be Alexis Helmrich now in the 2. Stephen Antony in the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Kokot, Weir, Dreby. CJ Mann leading out. In front of the driver's stand he goes. Coming by start finish line. White in the silver and blue. That is your leader down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot though, it's going to be a battle royale. Helmrich with the white, pink, and purple. Antony with the white, silver, and blue down the back straightaway. Top 2. Second and third and fourth. That is going to be Helmrich, Antony, and Raymond with 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. Race number 6, you should be through tech. Race 6, you should be through tech. Race 7, modified B main event, 2-wheel drive. You will be up after I put water down. Helmrich leading out in that 2 spot. Antony in the 3. Here comes Chase Raymond in the 4. So second, third, and fourth. Entering into the ski jumps over the center triple. That'll be your battle for final transfer spot into that D main event. Helmrich getting it wrong off the back triple. She's going to have to slide down into the 3. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Now Chase Raymond going to pull into that top 2 now. With Helmrich in the 3. Antony in the 4 with Kokot making his way back up into the top 5. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Second, third, fourth, and fifth through the center section track. They're coming up on the back door of Corcoran. Now Raymond gets it sideways. Helmrich under the binders. Second, third, and fourth down the back straightaway. Antony spins it sideways. Kokot going to slide into the top 4 now. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Chase Raymond on 2. Now Kokot going to pull into the top 3. Helmrich getting it wrong. Ooh, something smells toasty. And I can smell it up here. It's going to be Chase Raymond leading out. Kokot in the 2, Helmrich in the 3, Anthony in the 4. Meanwhile, CJ Mann by the start-finish line, he goes with 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Now Raymond under attack from Kokot. Down the back straightaway they go. Kokot was your pole sitter. Fighting his way back up into the top 3 now. Raymond over the center triple. Kokot over the center triple. With 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Anthony going to be dropping back. Leader right now is going to be CJ Mann through the switchback section. Raymond and Kokot down the back straightaway they go with 20 seconds to go. They should get by for one more. Kokot putting up on the coping with under 15, under 15. There's your leader by the start-finish line again. Kokot under braking. He's closing in. Kokot trying to send it. He still has 5 seconds to go. It's going to be a race to the line. Chase Raymond going to be leading out. You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Drebby, you are done. Helmrich, you are done. Chase Raymond to that center section of the track he goes. CJ Mann, you are done. Kokot gonna not get it in there. Chase Raymond, you are done in that final transfer spot. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go ahead and grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Taking the win will be CJ Mann. Chase Raymond in the 2. Anthony in the 3. Kokot in the 4. Race number 6, my 17.5 independent D main event. You will be up in less than 2. Drivers from race number 4, I need you, race number 5, I need you out around the track, please. Race 5, out around the track. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Race number 6, you can roll them out. Check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Chad Mara. In the 9, Les Anderson. In the 8, Ashley Lamb. In the 7, Caleb Knobloch. In the 6, Craig Weiss. In the 5, Chris Van Wagner. In the 4, Mike Fleek. In the 3, Carne Asada. In the 2, Blake Palmer. And on the pole will be John Marquez. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I shouldn't be looking for any marshals. Marshals from race number 5. I need you back on the track, please. Paul Weir, I need you on the track. You were in that last race, weren't you? Anywhere there's an open cone over here. I need somebody on cone 6. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Cone 6. Chase has got that. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. John Marquez on the pole. Blake Palmer in the 2. Carne Asada in the 3. Carne, you need to move up. Fleek in the 4. Van Wagner in the 5. Weiss in the 6. Knobloch in the 7. Lamb in the 8. Anderson in the 9. Mara in the 10. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, race number 6 on deck. Race number 7, two-wheel drive modified. B main, you will be up next. We're going to put a little water down. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running 17.5. Independent D main event. Your pole sitter Marquez leading us out. Palmer in the 2. Asada in the 3. Asada hooking it upside down. That's going to give a whole gaggle of cars to the center triple. Keep it clean, guys and gals. Marquez and Palmer are going to be leading us out. Then you've got Van Wagner, Weiss, Knobloch, Asada, Fleek, Lamb, Mara, and Anderson rounding out my top 10. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 7, two-wheel drive modified B main event. You will be up next, Jimmy Leff. Jimmy Leff, you available for the next race? Yes, thank you very much. Watch off the straightaway. That was Palmer putting it upside down. Watch going in front straightaway. It is going to be John Marquez leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Looks like Van Wagner, Weiss, Knobloch, Asada. Looks like Weiss gets it wrong in the center. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. It is clear. The cordless microphone. Go look in the pits. Nope. Marquez leading out. Palmer in the 2. Asada in the 3. Weiss in the 4. Anderson in the 5. Go, go, go. Oh, lollygag. You're watching race number 6, race number 7, my two-wheel drive modified B main event. You will be up next. 2 mod B main event. You will be up next. Marquez on top. Palmer in the 2. Asada in the 3. Weiss in the 4. Your leader right now through the switchback section, coming down the front straightaway. The white, yellow, and black car exiting off the end of the straightaway right now through the S turn, coming up on the back door of Mara. Marquez puts it upside down, gets collected by Palmer. Thank you very much.
Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. John Marquez still out front. Blake Palmer in the 2, 5.8 seconds back. Carne Sada in the 3. Closest battle is going to be between Chris Van Wagner and Ashley Lamb, battling out for that 6-7 spot. 0.16 seconds separates the 2. Carne Sada, Greg Wise, going to be a close early battle for the 3-4 spot. 1.6 separates them. 2 minutes left. Watch the straightaway, it's clear. We had Knobloch spinning a 360 for the fans down the straightaway there. Minute 30 left.
He was racing.
3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Marquez still on top. Palmer in the 2. Smells like Dove. Carne Asada in the 3. It's going to be Marquez, Palmer, Asada, Weiss, Anderson, Lamb, Van Wagner, Fleek, Knobloch, and Mara. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 7, 2-wheel drive modified B main event. You will be up next. 2-wheel mod B, you'll be up next. Marquez coming down the back straightaway right now. Second car in line off the end of the straightaway, coming up on the back door of Ashley Lamb. Blake Palmer in the 2 off the end of the straightaway with the red and black. Marquez working his way. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. It is done. Then you got Anderson, Weiss, Lamb, Van Wagner. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Drivers, you got 35 seconds to go. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. John Marquez leading out, coming in front of the driver's stand right about now. Double single action out of Marquez. Blake Palmer in the 2. He's working his way through that double single. Then it's going to be Carne Asada, Les Anderson, Craig Weiss, Ashley Lamb. Watch coming front straight with under 15 to go, drivers. Under 15 to go. Again, after race 6, we are putting water down. And race number 7, 2-wheel drive modified B main event. You will be up next. 2-wheel mod B, you'll be up next with less than 5. And that is going to be time. Finish lap you're on. Marquez, you are done. Weiss, you are done. Palmer, you are done. Ashley Lamb, you are done in the top 6. Van Wagner, you are done. Fleek, you are done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Mara, you are done. Waiting on Asada, Anderson, and Knobloch. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Marquez and Palmer. You are going into that C main event. That'll be race number 14. Drivers from race number 6, turn them off, put them down, coming back out, find a marshalling spot. And race number 7 will be up in just a few moments after I put some water down.
Took the thing off and a billow of smoke came out. And then I like skipped me and I ran outside, and when I got outside the whole ESC was on fire. Trying to get a sponsorship, he's trying to be the CEO. Yeah. That is awesome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, roll them out, check them in, make sure we can have a full complement of marshals out here. Right on, thank you. All right, this is our modified two-wheel B main. Ten boys and girls enter. Only one will leave victorious into the A main. In the 10, Cameron Ayers. In the 9, our very own Richard Lake. In the 8, local legend Scott Spear. In the 7, Harley Yoshi. In the 6, Colton Cruz. In the 5, Austin Cracknell. In the 4, Zach Gastelum. In the 3, Drayton Stubb. In the 2, Austin Horn. And sitting on the pole, Tom Rindernick. All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Grid them up. All right, looks like everyone's caged up. We're ready to kick the tires and light the fires for our B main event. Two-wheel drive mod coming at you. Marshals ready. Drivers, keep it clean. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. Rindernick takes that early hole shot. Austin Horn in the 2. Everyone's got out of the gates clean. Watching the center triple, watching the center triple. Everyone's shocking for position. It's like Rindernick, Horn, and Stubb get out clean. They do a breakaway from the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Tom Rindernick gets it wrong in the center triple. That's going to allow Austin Horn to go around, as well as Drayton. There's now Austin Horn, Drayton, Tom, Zach. One and two, able to break away a little bit from Rindernick after that unfortunate mishap in that center triple. Do what he can to catch back up to the group as they come around the straightaway. Austin Horn in the 1, Drayton in the 2. Tom in the 3. Zach, Colton, Spear, Cracknell, Ayers, Yoshi, and Lake rounds out the field as our leaders go over that back triple. Tom closing the gap. 0.7 seconds, less than a second separates 1, 2, and 3 as they go over that center triple. Marshall, stay on your toes. Keep track of your corner. I know you want to watch the race. It is exciting. You got everyone gathered around watching the excitement. Austin Horn going off the ski jump, followed by Drayton and Tom. They go through that center triple. Drayton 50-50s that pipe that allows Rindernick to get around. He's in the 2 spot. He's going to give chase to Austin Horn. Oh no, our leader gets it wrong. Austin Horn goes upside down. Drayton moves to the 1. Austin goes to the 2. Tom drops down to the 3. Looks like Zach and Scott able to saddle up. Oh, Tom hooked up another pipe. Austin Horn's in the 2. Drayton's in the 2. Scott Spear moves up into the 3 spot. Zach in the 4. Tom drops down to the 5. Cracknell, Krause, Ayers, Lake, Yoshi rounds out the field. There goes our leader. 1 and 2. Austin and Drayton. Spear coming down the straightaway. He is 3 seconds back from 1 and 2. Comes our leaders over the back straightaway across the start finish. 0.4 seconds separates the 2. Tom gets around Spear. Moves back up into that 3 spot. As our leaders go through that center triple with 2:50 to go. There's our leaders down the straightaway. Austin and Drayton battling it out. Watch the back triple, watch the back triple. Lost my leaders here. There they are. Looks like Drayton got tangled up with a back marker. That's going to allow Austin Horn to stretch out his lead as he goes over that back triple. And here he comes around by the start finish. Watch by the start finish. Watch by the start finish. Austin gets by clean. Drayton's coming around down the straightaway. You see him coming up behind you, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you very much. As our leaders are working their way through a little bit of back traffic. Austin gets through it. It's got nothing but clean track in front of him. Drayton spins it around after the start-finish line. That's going to allow Tom, I believe, to get by him. Here comes our leader, Austin Horn, by the start-finish line with 1:20 left. He's ripping down the straightaway. Scott Spear moves to the 2 spot. He's 5.6 seconds back. Tom in the 3. Drayton in the 4. Lake's charging hard. He's up into the 5 spot. Gastelum, Ayers, Krause, Yoshi, Cracknell rounds out the field. with less than 60, less than 60. There is our leader setting up for that back triple. Airs it off, lands it like butter by the start-finish line. He's got a 6.9 second lead with 43 seconds left. Looks like Drayton and Tom got around Spear on that lap. There goes our leader by the start-finish, clicking off another one with 30 seconds left. Tom moves it to the 2. He flips it over the start-finish. Dropped down a couple of spots with 16 seconds left. 16 seconds left. There goes Austin by the start-finish one more time. He's probably got a couple more. Enjoying a comfortable 9.3 second lead. Been running it clean. He comes around the back triple. And that is it. That is it. When you cross the line, you were done. Austin, you were done taking the win, bumping into that A main. Everyone else will be done when you cross the line. It's like Tom, Richard, and Spear battling it out for that last couple of spots there.
Awesome job out there, Austin. Car looked good. Couple little bobbles at the beginning, then he kind of settled in. There was a hard charge by Drayton and Tom there, but able to get it and go up to the A.
Yeah, we're all making a lot of mistakes. Seemed like no one wanted it in the first half. I'm glad I got to come talk to you, though.
No, most definitely. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Back to Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, Proline, Lunsford, all of our other sponsors, and my parents, and everyone for making this possible. I'm just happy to be here and make the A main.
You got it, buddy. Good luck in the A.
Thank you.
Austin Horn, you're bumping into race number 15. That is our first of. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. And check them in. Drivers to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, qualifying in the 11th spot, Scott Weathered. In the 10, Tom Awefe. In the 9, Andrew Corcoran. In the 8, Brett Kaiser. In the 7, Ryan Caduck. In the 6, Luke Eunice. In the 5, Phil Gibson. In the 4, Brody Duke. In the 3, Matt Cardenas. In the 2, Chase Raymond. And on the pole, will be Brendan Carley. Marshals to your spots, Tom Rindernick. Over here on cone 6, Austin Horn. Over here on the center bucket, you get the cone of shame. Actually, the cone of happiness, I should say. So let's see here. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Going to get our cars lined up. Weathered on the 11. Waithe on the 10. Corcoran on the 9. Kaiser on the 8. Caduck on the 7. Eunice on the 6. Gibson on the 5. Raymond on the 2. And Carley starting on the pole. Top 2 going to be going into that C main event. Top 2 going into that C main event. Colin Lake. All right. Drivers ready. Colin, hurry up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You're going to be going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Your pole sitter, Brendan Carley, going to be leading us out. Second place, that was Raymond, getting it a little into the shoots. No harm, no foul. Carley and Cardenas. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Brendan Carley going to be leading us out. Chase Raymond in the 2. Carley hooking up a pipe. Raymond around the outside. Raymond going to stick it and win it. Pulling into that top spot. Carley going to drop it to the 2. Cardenas in the 3. Duke in the 4. So first, second, third, fourth. Gibson and Eunice going at it. Meanwhile, Brendan Carley trying to find a way back onto Raymond. Raymond putting it sideways by start finish line with 35 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Chase Raymond on top. Brendan Carley in the 2. Matt Cardenas in the 3. Brody Duke in the 4. Second, third, and fourth. All working through the center section of the track with under a minute to go. Cardenas finds a way around. Carley hooks it up on a pipe. No harm, no foul. With 1 minute in, 4 to go. Chase Raymond leading out. Cardenas in the 2, Carly in the 3, Duke in the 4. Then it's going to be Eunice, Kaiser, Gibson, Corcoran, Caduck, Awayfe, Weathered going to be rounding out my top 11. Well, if there's nobody here for race 9, then I will just let the race go and let the time go by, because that'll affect the watering schedule. So, race number 9, you are up next. Race 9, that is my modified C main event. If there's not a modified C main event, we'll let the timer run down for that 5-minute run, and then I'll put water down after 9. In adherence with our water schedule, back up front, it is going to be Chase Raymond working his way through the center section track, coming up on Weathered. That will be your leader working with you. In the 2 is going to be Cardenas, Carly in the 3, Duke in the 4, Eunice in the 5. Watch out front, drivers, watch out front. Thank you, Tom. Meep. Out front is going to be Chase Raymond working his way through that center triple section. He goes. Kind of a bluish purple in the top, green in the sides. That is Chase Raymond on top. In that 2 will be Matt Cardenas. Carly in the 3. Eunice now moving up into the top 4. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. You're watching race number 8. Race number 9, modified C main event. You will be up next. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. Now Raymond and Cardenas. And Carly down the back straightaway, first, second, and third. They'll be coming up on Awayfe next with 2:35 in, 2:30 to go. Then it's going to be Duke, Caduck, Corcoran, Kaiser. Now Gibson moving into the 8, Corcoran to the 9, Awayfe into the 10. Raymond right now by the start-finish line. Through the rumble section he goes. Cardenas and Carly. Another 1.8 back. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Chase Raymond leading out. Cardenas in the 2. Looks like Carly in the 3. Eunice in the 4. Now Carly and Eunice going at it for third and fourth with Duke in the 5. Cardenas working his way through the center section of the track, trying to find his way around Chase Raymond. He's got 1.4 back on Raymond with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Tom, that'll be leader and second coming up on you soon enough. You know what to do. Just let you know who's on your 6. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Colin. Race number 9, two-wheel drive modified C main event, two-wheel mod C. Sorry guys, there was supposed to be a third, but he didn't show up. So you guys get a full track all to yourselves. Throw down those heaters. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Chase Raymond on top. Cardenas in the 2, Carly in the 3. Pick up your leader right now. Come by start finish line. That is Chase Raymond with under a minute to go. Cardenas in the 2, Carly in the 3. Watch in the straightaway. Watch the intersection. Thank you, Harley. Appreciate that. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Thank you, Zach. With 40 seconds left to go, guys. 40 seconds left to go. Carly and Eunice going at it for third and fourth. And here comes Duke. So that'll be your closest battle. Third, fourth, and fifth. Down the back straightaway they go. Chase Raymond leading out. Cardenas in the 2. Cardenas 1.3 back. Then third, fourth, and fifth, all working through this intersection track with under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. They're going to get by for another one. Eunice looks to the inside on Carly. Carly looking, trying to go back on the inside down the back straightaway. Not going to happen there. Awayfe, third, fourth, and fifth on you. Thank you very much. Carly under brake, and Eunice puts it up on 2 wheels on the coping. Carly going to find his way back into the top 3. Here comes Raymond and Cardenas. They are going to get chopped at the line. Cardenas, you are done. Carly, you are done. Eunice, you are done. Awayfe, Gibson, Duke. Double marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Kaiser, you're done. Away, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win. Chase Raymond, Matthew Cardenas in the 2. Going into that C main event. Up next will be race number 9. That is my two-wheel drive modified C main event.
Awesome job out there, Chase. You did awesome. You also bumped up in 4-wheel as well. How was it going out there?
It's really slick out there right now. It's not the best grip, but I kind of made it work. 4-wheel wasn't the best. I've been struggling with that, but 2-wheel definitely made a big recovery.
Look good out there. Anybody you want to thank?
I really want to thank Matthew Gonzalez, because he's been helping me out with just a lot of basically all my stuff and all the prep before this race.
How about your dad and your brother?
They've been doing a lot of prep as well and helping me out.
You got it. Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
Cardenas into 3. Let's keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nicely done. That's what I like to see. Single file. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. Right now, your leader on track is going to be Ryan Appleberry leading out lap 1. Cardenas tries to go big. Eunice going to pull into the top 2. Blake Palmer into the 3. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Ryan Appleberry going to be leading us out. Eunice in the 2. Looks like Raymond from the 10th up to the top 3 now. Appleberry and Eunice get into it. So first and second down the back straightaway. Raymond and Palmer going out of 3rd, 4th, and there is Cornwell in the 5. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Luke Eunice going to be leading us out in that top spot. Appleberry in the 2, Raymond in the 3, Palmer in the 4. Race number 11. Going to be coming at you next. That's my modified 4-wheel B main event. Modified 4-wheel B main event. You will be up next. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, KG. It is clear. That's why we can't have anything nice, Parker. Luke Eunice leading us out. Appleberry in the 2. Pick up your leader right now. Coming in front of the driver's stand. White into the fluorescent orange and blue. Through the short chute. Coming down the back straightaway. Coming up on Cardenas. Then you got Appleberry in the 2. Raymond in the 3. Looks like Palmer in the 4. Cornwell in the 5. Right in the 6. You're watching 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Luke Eunice coming through the rumble jump. See goes. Cardenas and Dink going to be going out for 7th and 8th. Your second place car, the green and black. Down the back straightaway he goes. Now he's got Chase Raymond knocking on his back door. Raymond wants a shot at that C main. He's got it on in your lower mains. Trying to do a little bump. That is your leader working with you. Please hold your line. That is your leader working with you there. Please hold your line. Eunice getting hooked up with back markers. Now you got 1st, 2nd, and 3rd going down the back straightaway. Appleberry into the top spot. Eunice into the 2. Raymond into the 3. Language on the driver's stand, please. Eunice and Appleberry and Raymond coming by the start finish line right now. Top 3 going through the back straightaway they go. Through the switchback section, it is Appleberry on top. Eunice in the 2. Eunice looking high, looking low, ain't got nowhere to go. Over the center triple. Eunice trying to find it under braking. He's going to go big over the triple. Gets it sideways. Raymond now going to pull into the top 2. Appleberry in the 2. Raymond in the 2. Appleberry up from 2 into 1. Eunice going to drop it to the 3. 3:10 in. 1:50 to go. 1:50 to go. Eric Dink, you'll have 1st, 2nd, and 3rd coming up on you soon enough. Please hold your line. It is going to be Ryan Appleberry leading out. Chase Raymond in that 2 spot. Eunice in the 3 with 1:30 left to go. Plenty of time still to get things done. Watch it in the center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. CJ Mann, that is 3rd right in front of you. Please hold your line. Appleberry leading out. Raymond in the 2. Eunice in the 3. They're coming up on the back door of Dink. Eunice another 1.5 back. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Fast car on track. Luke Eunice, 17.084. He's starting to work up on the back door of Raymond, who's coming up on Appleberry. Eric, you got leader 2nd and 3rd coming up on you. You know what to do. Please hold your line. Appleberry gets it wrong off the back triple. That's going to move Chase Raymond into the 2. Into the top spot. Eunice into the 2. Appleberry going to drop it to the 3. Now Eunice trying to set his sights on Raymond. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear with 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Raymond gets it wrong on the back triple. Appleberry now going to pull into the 2. Raymond going to drop it to the 3. With under 20 seconds to go. Under 20 seconds to go. It is Luke Eunice leading out. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Luke Eunice leading out. Appleberry in the 2 with less than 10. Raymond in the 3. Appleberry and Raymond going there. Everyone's going to get by for one more lap. So it's going to be a race to the line. Eunice off the end of the straightaway. Appleberry off the end of the straightaway. Raymond off the end of the straightaway. Kevin Cornwell, you are done. Appleberry and Raymond. Raymond looking the inside. They both get into one another through the center triple. One gets into one gets into another. And that is going to be a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab your blowers. Taking the win, Luke Eunice. Appleberry in the 2. Raymond in the 3. Marshalls, grab your blowers. Marshalls, grab your blowers. Marshalls, grab your blowers.
We're here with Luke Eunice. Man, crazy run out there, dude. And you had it, and I don't even know if I got it on camera because you were later, dude, gone. You got hooked up with traffic. The marshal couldn't get your wing off the tire, and then you were playing catch-up there. With a minute left to go, you weren't even in the main.
I didn't think I was going to make it there. It was really close, but luckily a guy made a bobble here. I made a pass and got to the C, so see if I can move up to the B.
No, most definitely good run out there. Car's super fast. I saw you were doing the triple over everybody else. You know, they were kind of doing the double single route. And no, I saw it bit you one time, but you kept with it. I was like, take a deep breath, man, because you had it. And great job out there, and good luck in your C.
I appreciate it, buddy.
In the 7, Brock Champlin. In the 6, Straight and Staub. And straightaway is closed. In the 5, Austin Cracknell. In the 4, Cameron Ayers. In the 3, Harley Yoshi. In the 2, Austin Horn. And on the pole will be Dominic Passione. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Marshals to your spots. Luke, can I get you over here, please? Let's see here. I had 10 cars in that race. Should have every spot out here covered. Mr. Appleberry. I know you've been racing long enough to know you don't get out of marshaling. In front of me, please. And I'm pretty sure I announced it yesterday. When you're done racing, come back out, find a marshaling spot. Don't go back to your pits. Do you need a volunteer for you? Grumpy old Navy veteran? Hey, Charlie. Thank you. Appreciate that, Charlie. Such a nice guy. All right. Four-wheel drive modified B main event. You kids know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Dominic going to be leading us out. Horn in the 2. Yoshi in the 3. Ayers in the 4. Triple. Watching the triple. Stop getting it wrong. Thank you, Charlie. Nicely done, guys. Back to your spots. And watch coming in front straightaway. Ayers showing huge patience on that one. Nicely done, Cameron. So it's going to be Dominic Passione leading out. Austin Horn in that 2. Yoshi, Ayers. Looks like Champlin. Cracknell, Cruz. That was Yoshi getting it wrong off that back triple. That'll move Ayers up into the top 3 with Champlin knocking on the back door. Meanwhile, your leader, Dominic Passione, through the center section of the track he goes. In from the driver's stand, center triple. Smooth. Austin Horn in the 2, Ayers in the 3, Champlin in the 4. Then you got Yoshi, Staub, Cruz, Cracknell, Gatton, and Eiler. With 1 minute in, 5 to go. 1 minute in, 5 to go. Race number 11 on deck. Race number 12, you will be up next. Race 12 up next. That is my 13.5 short course C main event. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. So right now, Dominic Passione leading out. He's got 1.6 on Austin Horn, who's got another 1.1 on Ayers. There's your leader by start finish. Second, third, fourth, all evenly spread out. Then you got Drayton Staub making his way up into the top 5 with Yoshi, Cracknell, Cruz, and Gatton. Now Austin Horn starting to work up on the back door of Passione, coming by the start-finish line. Gap was 1.2. Now 0.6 of a second down that back straightaway they go. It is Dominic Passione through that center section, through the ski jumps. Austin Horn under braking, trying to find a way inside. Payne Eiler, you will have leader and second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. It's Passione on top. Austin Horn in the 2. Ayers in the 3 with Brock Champlin in the 4. That'll be, Austin puts it up on 2 wheels. Does a little front stoppy for me. Going to drop off Dominic's lead spot. Down that back straightaway is Passione with Austin Horn in the 2. Ayers in the 3. You know. All right, it's Passione down the back straightaway. He goes. Horn in the 2, Ayers in the 3, Staub and Champlin going at it for 4th and 5th. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Oh, Passione puts it upside down. Horn going to go around the outside. So now Austin Horn taking over where he did in 2-wheel drive. He wants to make a shot into those AAA mains. So Austin Horn leading out. Passione in the 2. Looks like Ayers in the 3 now. Ayers all on the back door. Passione like white on rice. Through the short chute they go. Race number 12 should be through tech. 12 should be through tech. 13, you need to be in tech. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Stahl put it upside down. Here comes Yoshi, Cracknell, and Champlin. Leader right now coming in front of the start finish line. That is Austin Horn. Passione in the 2. He's 1 second back. Ayers and they're 9/10 off the back door of Passione. Through the center section of the track they go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. That was Ayers put it upside down. She's going to drop off the lead pack. There is your leader by start finish line. Passione by start finish. Marks by start finish line. Wide, wide, wide. Thank you very much, Charlie. With 3:30 in, gap going to be 6/10 of a second. Austin Horn. Oh, Passione puts it upside down. Where's third? That is Ayers, not close enough to capitalize. And then Passione gets it wrong coming in the center triple. Again, that's going to move Cracknell now into the top 4. So now it's going to be Cameron Ayers pulling into the top 2 with Cracknell, Passione, Yoshi, Champlin, and Staub all going at it. Your leader, however, Austin Horn, hooked up and honking, coming through the rumble section. He goes down the back straightaway. He goes looking for a shot into that 11th spot in your 4-wheel drive modified A3s. With Ayers in the 3, Passione in the 4, Cracknell, Champlin, Yoshi, and Staub all going at it. That is 5th, 6th, 7th. Going at it. Oh, watch it in the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Clear. Your leader right now working his way. Coming up on the back door of Payne. That'll be the leader working with you. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Ayers in that too. Leader right now with 1:30 to go. Austin Horn wicking it up. Down the back straightaway. 15.857. Fast lap out of Horn. In that 2 will be Cameron Ayers. Pick up Ayers right now through the switchback over to ski jumps. In the 3 is going to be Passione. Through the ski jumps as well, entering in the center triple section. And then it's going to be Yoshi, Cracknell, and Staub all going at it for 7th, 8th. Goodness gracious. Leader right now still going to be Austin Horn. Over that back triple section he goes, in front of timing and scoring. Down the back straightaway, Yoshi, Cruz, Staub all going at it. They got Cameron Ayers in second coming up on their battle. With 45, Marshall by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. That was Passione putting it upside down. Austin Horn going to be leading us out. Cameron Ayers in that 2, 5.2 back with under 25 seconds to go. Under 25 seconds to go. Austin Horn trying to seal the deal with 19 seconds to go. Ayers getting a little wrong. Third, not able to capitalize. That is Austin Cracknell. He is 3.5 off of Ayers with less than 10. Cracknell's going to get by for one more. Will your leader. There's Champlin by for 1. Passione by with 3, 2, and that is going to be time. Finish lap, you are on. Drayton Staub, you are done. Colton Cruz, you are done. Harley Yoshi, you are done. Cameron Ayers, you are done. Cracknell, you are done. Payne Eiler, you are done. Your winner going into that A main event is going to be Austin Horn. Taking the win, sealing the deal, and that is a race. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Great job out there, Austin. Dude, kind of from the beginning, you had it took charge. You kind of let everybody else battle in back and just made it happen.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get both, but here we are.
You got it. Got the single bump in each. I didn't know.
That's my brother. That's my brother. Let's go. That's my brother.
You ended up, with the double, only a single getting out of the B, and I didn't even know there was a C main that would run like 2 people. I was like, why don't you just put those guys in there? But, all together, great run, and congratulations.
Thank you.
In the 2, Jordan Lackey, and on the pole will be Brian Weibel. Alrighty, and with that being said, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Going to our cars lined up. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Race number 13, you'll be up after we pull the water down. Race 13, up after we pull the water down. Mike Fleek, you going to make your race? Nope. Okay, just making sure. Whenever I don't have a check out of anybody, I always give a call. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. With that being said, 6-minute C main event. Ready, going to the sound of the tone. Top 2 going into the B. And it's going to be Weibel leading us out. Lackey in the 2. Looks like Henry in the 3. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 13. Stadium Truck C-Main, you'll be up next. I'll need these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteers. At least 3 volunteers. Help me out the next race. Out front, it's going to be Jordan Lackey, Nathan Henry in the 2, Weibel in the 3 with 45 seconds in, 5:15 to go. Race number 13, that's my 13-5 Stadium Truck C-Main. That's Kokot, Knobloch, Duran, Gibson, Mann, Marquez, Bettencourt, Mara. Race number 13, you should be through tech. Race 14, you need to be in tech. 14, you need to be in tech. It's going to be Jordan Lackey leading out. Nathan Henry in the 2, Weibel in the 3. Henry putting it up on 2 wheels. Weibel starting to close in on a 6. That'll be your battle for 2nd and 3rd. And from the driver's stand, there you go. Nathan Henry leading out with the blue and red in the 2 spot. Weibel with the orange checkerboards and blue off the instructor. Your leader, though, going to be the red and white through the center section of the track. Coming in from the driver's stand right about now, that is Jordan Lackey. Marshall by start finish line. Thank you, Kevin. Now Weibel going to find his way into that top 2. Henry going to drop it to the 3. Lackey leading out with 2 minutes in, 4 to go. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 12 here at your 2021 JConcepts Indoor National Series. Weibel put it upside down in the center. Cruz right there to get him. .215 in, 3:45 to go. It's going to be Lackey on top. Henry in the 2, Weibel in the 3. Brandon Chandler in 4, Curtis in the 5. With 3:30 left to go on the master clock. 3:30 left to go on the master clock. I will need a couple of volunteer marshals. Watch in center, guys. Henry putting it upside down. Weibel right there to start challenging. Three minutes in, 3 to go, 3 and 3 to go. It is Lackey on top. He's got 11.6 on 2nd and 3rd. There's Nathan Henry by the start finish line. There's Weibel by the start finish line. Gap between 2nd and 3rd going to be 2.2. Henry off the end straightaway. Weibel off the end straightaway. Lackey just keeping a rubber side down. I will need at least 3 volunteers. Help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers. Help me out with the next race. And we we'll get race number 13 on deck after we put a little water down. Watch in the center. Thank you, Drayton. Appreciate that. Watch in the center triple. Watch back triple. Henry getting it wrong. Weibel going to challenge for that top 2 now. Weibel going to take over the 2. Henry into the 3. So that'll be your battle going down the back straightaway for final transfer spot. Lackey leading out. Weibel in the 2. Henry in the 3 with 4 minutes in. 2 to go. Henry putting it upside down. Eiler right there to get him. It's going to be Brian Weibel leading out in that 2 spot. Henry into the 3. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 13, Stadium Truck C main event. You will be up next. Stadium Truck C, you'll be up next. Henry popping it upside down. That's going to give Weibel a little bit more room. Weibel hooking up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Marches himself off. 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. It's still going to be Lackey leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Red into the white. Weibel with the orange, checkerboard, and blue. By the start-finish line he goes. In that 3 is going to be the red and blue of Henry. With 55 seconds to go. 55 seconds to go. Under 45, drivers under 45. Jordan Lackey leading out. Weibel in the 2. Top 2 off the front straightaway they go. What's this? Okay. I'll take a bite. I don't need the whole thing. Thank you, Cameron. Under 20 drivers, under 20. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Blow off your areas. Race number 13 will be up after we pull the water down. Under 10, under 10. Henry's going to get by for one more. Brian Weibel, you are done in the 2. Lackey, you are done taking the win. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2, Marshals. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Chandler, you are not done. All right. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals are going to grab those blowers. We're going to pull it down. And race number 13 will be on deck. All right, qualifying order in the 10 spot will be CJ Mann. In the 9 will be Russ Carruthers. In the 8, Tristan Mara. In the 7, Diego Betancourt. In the 6, John Marquez. In the 5, Scott Mann. In the 4, Phil Gibson. In the 3, Thomas Duran. In the 2, Michael Knobloch. And on the pole will be Mike Kokot. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. See what I got for marshals. I know. Ain't my first rodeo. I appreciate you letting me know. All right, I got Fleek there. Mr. Chandler, you got cone number 2 right next to you, right? Thank you very much. I got Knobloch there, Chandler there, and Fleek on the center. All right. You guys know the gig. Make your passes clean. Top 2 going into that B main event. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Kokot going to be leading us out. Knobloch in the 2. Duran in the 3. Gibson in the 4. Nice even spread, guys. That's what I like to see. Make your passes clean. Watching center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Kokot going to be leading us out. Knobloch in the 2. Duran in the 2, 3. Gibson in the 4. First, second, third, and fourth off the end of straightaway. Nice even gap. They're already doing a breakaway dance from Carruthers, moving his way up into the top 5 from 9th on the grid. With 30 seconds in, 5:30 to go. Mike Kokot going to be leading us out. Knobloch in the 2. Gibson looking high, looking low, ain't got nowhere to go on Duran. Trying to find a way inside, down the back straightaway. Not able to capitalize on that. Thank you, Parker. Off the gas when being marshaled. Uh-oh. Somebody's got a card in the spokes. That is Kokot. He's got 1 minute in, 5 to go. Let's see how long that one's going to last for. Gibson now up into the 2. Duran into the 3. Knobloch in the 4. Watch him on front straightaway. Watch him on front straightaway. It is clear. Mike Kokot going to be leading us out with 1 minute in, 4:50 to go. Watch it down the back straightaway. Watch it in center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. And there it is. Pull that truck off. Pull that truck off. Kokot. Rough luck for Kokot. Losing a spur gear. You can't blame it on me announcing you. It's Gibson on top. Duran in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. First, second, and third. Off the end of the straightaway they go. And it's going to be Carruthers and Marquez going at it for 4th and 5th. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Scott, you'll have leader, second, and third working with you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Leader in front of you, second and third behind you. Phil Gibson going to be leading us out. Duran in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Carruthers, Marquez, CJ Mann, Tristan Mara, Betancourt, and Scott Mann going to round out my top 9. Second and third behind you there, Scott. Please hold your line. Phil Gibson going to be leading us out. Now Duran going to be getting it wrong, coming off that back triple. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. That's going to move Knobloch into the top 2 now. Thank you, Parker. Watch center triple, guys. Watch center triple. Phil Gibson leading out. CJ, you'll have second coming up on, or leader coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. And second right behind you. Diego, that is the leader right in front of you. Please hold your line. So Phil Gibson, white, into the blue and yellow and fluorescent neon red to the center section of the track. And from the driver's stand right about now, that will be your leader on deck. In that 2 is going to be the white, yellow, and blue of Knobloch. Duran in the 3, working his way by the start-finish line. Thank you very much, guys. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 14. 17.5 Independent C-Main. You'll be up next. Marquez and Mara going at it for 5th and 6th. Gibson now leading out. Got about a straightaway on Knobloch. Knobloch puts it upside down. Here comes Duran. So second and third off the end of the straightaway they go. Knobloch leading out in the 2. All white of Duran in the 3. That'll be your closest battle for final chance for a spot. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Carruthers not quite out of this yet. He's about a straightaway and a half back. Gibson now lining up in front of the driver's stand. Knobloch and Duran. Watch off in the straightaway, watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Diego, that is the leader in front of you. Please hold your line. Duran puts it upside down. That's going to give Knobloch a bit of breathing room. But here comes Carruthers now for a shot at that top 4. .430 in, 1:30 to go. It is Phil Gibson leading out. Knobloch in the 2. You got Thomas Duran in the 3. Carruthers in the 4. Marquez in the 5. Mara in the 6. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Oh, Gibson getting it off the track. Help him out, help him out, help him out. There's Knobloch now. Knobloch going to take over that top spot. So Knobloch in the lead. Gibson in the 2. Duran not out of it yet. Duran, all 3 working down that back straightaway with under a minute to go. So it is Michael Knobloch leading out. Gibson in the 2. Thomas Duran with the all white in the 3. Watch our front fleek. There's Knobloch by the start-finish line. Gibson by the start-finish line. Duran by the start-finish line with under 40 seconds to go. Under 40 seconds to go. Then you got Mara, Bettenker, and Marquez. All going out. Watch center triple, watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Knobloch going to find a way around. Gibson and Duran going at it with under 20 to go. March by start-finish line. Duran giving the beep beep through the rhythm section. Gibson holding it tight. Battle going on for second and third. Gibson and Duran. They go wheel to wheel with less than 5. It's going to be a race to the line. Who's got it? Who wants it? Knobloch going to get by for one more. Will they get by? It's going to be a race to the line. Gibson and Duran, you are both done. Carruthers, you are done. Bettenker, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Gibson, you are moving into that B main event. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Still got trucks left to finish. Mara, Marquez, and Knobloch, you're all done. That is a race all stop. Marshall go and grab those blowers. Knobloch and Gibson, you're going into that B main event. Okie dokie. I know. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Blowers down. Drivers from race number 13. I need you out around the track to Marshall. Drivers from race 13. Out around track. Let's go ahead and get our blowers down. Race number 14. You can roll them out. Check them in. Need my marshals their spots, please. Marshals their spots. Absolutely. All right, qualifying in the 10 spot, Blake Palmer. In the 9, John Marquez. In the 8, Tom Awefe. In the 7, Ryan Vaughn. In the 6, Sean Kennedy. In the 5, Nicholas Wilkinson. In the 4, Robbie Osborne. In the 3, Kevin Finland. In the 2, Lee Helmrich. And on the pole will be Scott Mann. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for volunteers. I need all my marshals out front. Mr. Carruthers. Code number 0. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Back straightaway is closed. No more laps. Back straightaway is closed. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Get our cars lined up. Fabulous. You guys know the gig. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off. Scott Mann going to be leading us out. Helmrich in the 2. Finland in the 3. Top 2 doing a breakaway already. Finland going to be sitting in my top 3. Wilkinson getting it wrong off the center triple. And back and running. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Scott Mann going to lead us out. Helmrich hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Finland in. Oh, my. Into the top 3. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Thank you very much. Out front is going to be Scott Mann. In that 2 will be Lee Helmrich. Now it's going to be Kevin Finland. Helmrich in the 3. Palmer. Marquez. Vaughn puts it upside down. Going around the outside with race number 14 on deck. Race number 15. You will be up next. That will be my first modified A main event. Modified A1. You should be in tech. Modified A1. You should be in tech. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Scott Mann going to be leading us out. Kevin Finland in that 2 spot. There's Mann in the center. There is Finland with Blake Palmer now knocking on his back door. Palmer wants to find his way into that B main event. Didn't have stellar qualifying. Looks like he's got it going on for that C main right now. Race number 14 on deck with 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. It is clear. Scott Mann leading out right there by the start finish line. In that 2 is going to be Kevin Finland. Blake Palmer all over his back door. Palmer looking high, looking low. Down the back straightaway. Keep it clean. Off the end of the straightaway, under braking. Palmer trying to make it happen. Watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Finland hooking up a pipe. Palmer under braking. Gets onto the wing. Palmer now making his way into that top 2. Leader right now, the silver coming up on Osborne. That'll be leader working with you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. Palmer with the red and black. He comes up on you. Please hold your line. And Mann hooking up a pipe. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. That car goes on straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Thank you very much. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Scott Mann still on top. Blake Palmer in the 2. Finland in 3, Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Three minutes in, 3 to go. Halfway home. Scott Mann leading out. Mann hooking up a pipe. That moves Palmer in the top spot. Mann hooking up a pipe again. Here comes Finland and Marquez. Tom, you'll have 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming up on you soon enough. Just letting you know who's on your 6. Scott Mann in that 2. Finland in the 3. Marquez in the 4. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Making it by that back triple. Coming down the back straightaway right now. All jockeying for that final transfer spot. Don't count out Helmrich. Helmrich about a half a straightaway back as well. That was Marquez getting it wrong, so Helmrich now going to move into the top 4. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Palmer putting it sideways. Scott Mann not able to capitalize. There's Finland in the 3. Marquez now pulling into the 4. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Mara. Four minutes in, 2 to go. Gather round, gather round, gather round. You got the best in town. 2-wheel drive modified, A1. Coming at you next. Marshall's on the track. Make sure you get a really good blow off on your areas. Palmer leading out. Mann in the 2. Nick, that'll be 2nd working with you. Please hold your line. Marquez in the 3. Finland in the 4. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. That was Finland putting it upside down. Mann still sitting in the 2. Blake Palmer off the end of the straightaway. Now Mann getting into it with a back marker. That's going to move Marquez into the top 2 now with 1:10 left to go. So John Marquez working his way through the center triple. Leading out in that 2 spot. Scott Mann in the 3 with 1 minute to go. So that'll be your battle for final transfer spot down the back straightaway. Marquez has it. Mann wants it. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Sean, that'll be the leader working with you. Please hold your line. Watch start finish line. Watch start finish line. Palmer putting it upside down. Marquez in the 2. Looks like we lost Scott Mann. He's going to be under attack from Finland with 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Blake Palmer putting it upside down again. Keep it rubber side down. Marquez in that 2 spot with 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Sean and Robbie, that'll be leader and second coming up on you soon enough. Please hold your line. With under 15 to go, Scott Mann in the 3. Finland in the 4. Looks like Helmrich in the 5 with under 10, under 10. Palmer's going to get by for one more. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Marquez putting it upside down. Time has expired. He's got to get it by the start-finish line. Marquez in the 2, Mann in the 3. Owefe, you are done. Helmrich, you are done. In the top 4. Wilkinson, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Vaughn, Finland, Palmer, waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Osborne and Kennedy, you are done. That is the race. All stop. Marshall's going to grab your blower, start blowing off the track. Race number 15, 2-wheel drive modified A1. You will be up next.
We're here with Blake Palmer. Awesome job out there, man. So I was looking at the sheet, and I'm like 10th for the number. I'm like, he must have already bumped. So you got the double bump this weekend.
Yep, double bump. Just tried to keep it clean the entire time. I don't know. Just tried to get passes, make it by. Stayed out of the mess. Just kept it clean.
That's awesome, man. Make it all the way up to the B main, and now you got to do one more bump, make it into that A, and best of luck to you, buddy. Anybody you want to thank out there?
I'd like to thank Randy Locken with TLR, Ross Speed, my family, my mom, my dad, my stepmom, my everybody.
Great job, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Passione in the 6. Ryan Mayfield in the 5. Aiden Horn in the 4. Cole Tollard in the 3. Spencer Rifkin in the 2. Ryan Cavallari. And on the pole will be Dustin Evans. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Should have all 10 spots covered. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Blake Palmer. Blake Palmer. Blake Palmer. You need to come out and marshal. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. This is your first of 3. 2-wheel drive modified. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Evans going to lead us out. Cavallari in the 2. Rifkin in the 3. 2 ski jumps they go early on. You're watching race number 15. Evans puts it in a little early off the end of the triple. Wilkinson doing his best to get to him. It's going to be Cavallari and Rifkin. Cavallari hooking up a pipe. Tollard going to be pulling into the 3 spot. So now Rifkin all over Ryan Cavallari. Through the short chutes they go in the center triple. It is Cavallari, Rifkin, Tollard, Horn, Mayfield, Passione, Champlin, Horn, Majorana, Evans, and Champlin. Off the end of the short chute they go. It is Ryan Cavallari again leading us out. TLR 22.50, Rifkin under braking, trying to find a way around the inside. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Top 2 front runners come down the back straightaway. Rifkin putting up on 2 wheels. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari leading us out. Rifkin in that 2 spot. Cole Tollard in the 3. Austin Horn pulling up into the top 6 now. Cavallari, Rifkin, Tollard, Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin with the Schumacher up into the top 5. Then it's going to be Austin, Mayfield, Dom, Evans. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Ryan Cavallari leading out. Rifkin in that 2. Gap going to be less than half a second. Cavallari, Rifkin, Cole Tollard down the back straightaway they go with Aiden Horn in tow. Brock Champlin in the top 5. with Horn, Mayfield, Passione, Evans, Majorana, and Champlin rounding out my top 10. Right now, your leader, Ryan Cavallari, TLR 2250 Pro Line, much more powered ride down the back straightaway, being hunted down by the Associated JConcepts Hobby Wing ride of Spencer Rifkin. Top 2 through the center section of the track they go. Starting to put a little gap on Tollard. Fast lap on track, 16.506 out of Spencer Rifkin on lap number 3. Coming down the back straightaway, Cavallari pulling about an 8-foot lead on Rifkin. Through the short chute they go, coming into the center section. Cavallari, Rifkin, and Tollard gets it wrong on the short chute. That moves Aiden Horn into the top 3. Champlin still in the top 5. Mayfield in the 6. Evans now finding his way back up into the top 7. Passione in the 8. Austin Horn in the 9. Majorana and Champlin rounding out my top 10. Back up front, Ryan Cavallari doing what he does best. Rubber side down. Through the short chute he goes, coming down the front straightaway. 16.624. Rifkin another 1.1 back. Aiden Horn in the 3. Tollard in the 4. Then you got Champlin, Mayfield, Horn, Passione. That'll be your battle going on for 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Now Spencer Rifkin going to have a rearview mirror starting of Aiden Horn. Through that short chute they go. Ryan Cavallari over that center triple. Rifkin and Horn over the center triple. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. There's Ryan Cavallari down the back straightaway. Rifkin in the 2. Horn in the 3. Tollard, Champlin, Mayfield, Evans now. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari leading out down that back straightaway. Gap was 1/10 of a second. Now it's going to be 9/10 of a second. Cavallari putting it up on 2 wheels. Rifkin closing in under braking. Watch out the end straightaway. Aiden Horn hooking up a pipe. He's going to fall off the lead of Cavallari and Rifkin. Now coming by that back triple, coming in front of drivers. Start-finish line. Cavallari almost hooking up a pipe. Rifkin ripping and gripping down that back straightaway. He goes 3:45 in, 1:15. It's Cavallari, Rifkin, Horn, Tollard, Champlin, Mayfield now in the top 6. Evans, Passione, Horn, Majorana, and Champlin going to be my top 10. Race number 16. You'll be up after we put water down. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Now Tollard, Horn, Champlin, Mayfield, and Evans. That's going to be 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th, all working through the center section of the track. Back up front, though, is Ryan Cavallari and Spencer Rifkin. Tollard into 3. He's got Horn knocking on his back door with Champlin and Mayfield in tow. Through this intersection of the track, coming in front of driver stand triple, Charlie Majorana. That is leader in 2nd coming up on you. Please hold your line. With under 30 to go, gap is now 7/10 of a second. Tollard in the 3, Horn in the 4, Champlin in the 5. Looks like Evans now making his way. Evans was in the 6. Mayfield going to take by at 6. With less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Trying to seal the deal in 1. Rifkin off in the straightaway with Tollard and Horn going at it. 3rd and 4th with Champlin in the 5. To the line, 2 and 1. Who's got it? Who wants it? Rifkin tries to go to the inside. Cavallari, you are done. Majorana, you are done. Rifkin, you are done. Tollard, Aiden Horn, Champlin, you are done. Passione, Mayfield, Evans, you are all done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is going to be a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go ahead and grab your blowers. We're going to put a little water.
Here with Ryan Cavallari, obviously. Good run out there, man. And Iceman, he kept it on all 4s and solid run, man.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't really sure what to expect. Obviously, it was in being in the B. I haven't really driven with those guys. And then, Dustin made a mistake over the triple. I kind of had to counter steer around it. And then, just was able to lead most of the race, pretty comfortably. And then I kind of made a couple bobbles at the end, just kind of coming up on some traffic. And then, we kind of, diced to the line. But overall, I felt pretty comfortable. I was surprised how well my car worked. I thought the track really wasn't at its full potential with grip yet. So, for sure, I think next round will be a little quicker, a little bit more probably predictable to drive. So,
no, most definitely. Well, car looked awesome. You're going into 4-wheel drive soon here, and best of luck, my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, two-wheel drive modified A drivers. I need you guys on the track to corner marshal. Two-wheel mod A drivers on the track to corner marshal, please. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Matt Cardenas. In the 9, Chase Raymond. In the 8, Dan Collinsworth. In the 7, Jack Klober. In the 6, Levi Raymond. In the 5, Joey Crown. In the 4, Jamie Leffler. In the 3, Brian Day. In the 2, Alex Sturgill. And on the pole will be Willie Smith. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Marshals, your spots. Marshals, your spots, please. Go and get the cars lined up. Go and get the cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. Cars lined up. White box is there for a reason. Willie Smith on the pole. Sturgill in the 2. Day in the 3. Leffler in the 4. Crown in the 5. Raymond in the 6. All right, with that being said, drivers ready. Marshall's ready, going to the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Long 6-minute main. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Plenty of time. Work together. Willie Smith going to be leading us out. Sturgill, Crown. Raymond, Klober. Raymond, Cardenas, Day, Leffler, Collinsworth. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Watch it out front. It is going to be Willie Smith leading out. Joey Crown in the 2. Levi Raymond in the 3. Sturgill, Raymond, Klober, Leffler, Day, Collinsworth, and Cardenas. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch the center section. Thank you, Cole. Appreciate that. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17, four-wheel drive buggy C-Main. You'll be up next. Those of you out there listening in live RC land, that was not me. If you happen to pick up that loud sonic boom, that was a panda exercising his right to release air. Mark that on the tape. Willie Smith leading out. Levi Raymond in that 2 spot. Joey Crown in the 3. Pick up your leader right now. In front of the driver's stand, the all blue. With the light white down the front straightaway. Raymond in the 2 with the blue and purple. Crown with the yellow wheels. Sturgill with the yellow wheels. Now Brian Day making his way up into the top 5 with $150 in, $410 to go. $150 in, $410 to go. Watch out front, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Klober and watch it by start finish line, guys. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. Willie Smith leading out. Down that back straightaway he goes. Levi Raymond in the 2. Now Sturgill, Crown in the top 4. March by start finish line. Leffler going to pull into the top 5. Day in the 6. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17, 13-5, 4-wheel C-Main event. You'll be up next. Leader down that back straightaway. That's going to be Willie Smith coming up on the back door of Klober. Levi Raymond in the 2. Sturgill in Crown going at it for 3rd and 4th. Three minutes in, Marshall coming on front straightaway. That was Levi hooking up a pipe. That's going to move Crown and Sturgill into the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Here's Leffler in the 5, Day in the 6. Willie Smith leading out, watching the center section, watch center section, watch center section. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate that. Watch by start finish line, please. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Willie Smith going to be leading out. Willie Smith in from the driver's stand. Smith by the start finish line. Then you got Crown and Sturgill going at it. Second and third. Crown getting it sideways. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Here comes Day and Leffler. So second, third, fourth, fifth. All down the back straightaway with Raymond in tow in that 6th spot. Meanwhile, Willie Smith working his way through some back markers. Coming up on the back door of Chase. You'll have leader working with you next. Please hold your line. Watch in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway. Joey Crown on top in that 2. Sturgill in the 3. Day, Leffler, and Levi Raymond. That'll be 4th, 5th, and 6th. Watch by start finish line. Nicely done, Willie. Willie Smith leading out. Got a pretty healthy lead over second. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. He's got, to be exact, 7 seconds over second and third. They're battling down the back straightaway, and here comes Day and Leffler. Through the short chute they go with 1:30 left on the master clock. Look like Crown puts it upside down. That's going to move Day now into the top 3. He's going to set his sights on Sturgill. Day in the 3, Crown in the 4, Leffler in the 5. Short chute they go. That's going to be Day getting it wrong through that short chute. That moves Crown back into the top 3 now. Leader right now down the back straightaway, Willie Smith. Second's going to be Sturgill. Then you got Crown, Day, Leffler, Raymond watching center section. Watch center section. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. Willie Smith going to be leading us out. Sturgill in the 2. Marshall on start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Aiden. Nicely done. Alex Sturgill in that 2 spot. Crown, Day, and Leffler. They're going to be going at it for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. With 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds left to go. Willie Smith keeping it calm and collected. He's wanting a shot into that B main event. Sturgill in the 2. There's Crown in the 3. Leffler and Day going at it for 4th and 5th with Raymond in the 6th. Watch it in the center section. It is clear. Thank you, Aiden. Willie Smith, large and in charge. He's going to get by for a white flag lap, and that is time. Racing to the line. You will be done. Clover, you're done. Collinsworth, you're done. Sturgill, you're done. Crown, you're done. Brian Day, Jimmy Leff, you are done. Raymond, Levi Raymond, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Willie Smith taking the win. You are done. Chase and Matt, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. Race number 17. 13-5 4-wheel C main event coming at you next. Willie Smith and Alex Sturgill, you're bumping into that B main. That will be race number 23. All right, let's go and get my marshals from race number 17 on the track. Marshals from race number 16 back on the track. Race 17, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Battery on that one? All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Ryan Appleberry. In the 9, Luke Eunice. In the 8, Riley Wortman. In the 7, Phil Gibson. In the 6, Brett Kaiser. In the 5, Levi Raymond. In the 4, Sam Ford. And back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. In the 3, Brendan Carley. In the 2, Randy Locken. And on the pole will be Lee Connolly. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I only have one driver that is back-to-back. That is Raymond. I shouldn't be looking for any volunteer marshals. I got Smith there. Raymond. Are you marshaling right there, Chase? Thank you very much. All right. We are cleared for takeoff. You know the gig. Make your passes clean. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going to the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Nice and clean, drivers. That's what I like to see. Nice and clean. Here, pole sitter pushes it wide. 4-car dance in the center. Keep it clean, guys. Sort it out, sort it out, sort it out. Sort it out, sort it out, sort it out. Oh, my goodness. That's not sorting it out. Whew. Normally, I'd say smoke them if you got them, but that's only reserved for short course. So it's going to be Randy Locken leading out. Looks like Ford in the 2. Eunice in the 3. I sent it one back. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Race number 17 on deck. Race number 18. Four-wheel drive modified A1. You will be up next. Randy Locken leading out. Sam Ford in the 2. Luke Eunice in the 3. Connolly in the 4. Appleberry moving his way up into the top 5. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. With Kaiser, Carly, Wortman, and Gibson rounding out my top 10. Ford gets it wrong off the end of the straightaway. That's going to move Connolly now into the top 2. Eunice going to pull into the 2. So Randy Locken trying to run like a rabbit scared. Eunice in the 2. Connolly in the 3. Levi Raymond in the 4. Appleberry, Kaiser, Carly, Ford, Wortman. Watch off the back straightaway. That car is... Whoa. Randy Locken leading out. Eunice in the 2. He's got Lee Connolly knocking on his back door. Levi Raymond in that 4 spot. Second, third, and 4th. Down the back straightaway they go. Randy Locken, OG, holding it down for the old guys. Leading out in that top spot in your C main event. He's in that back triple. Luke Eunice in the 2 with the yellow, orange, and blue. Connolly under attack from Levi Raymond with the all white. And you got Appleberry, Kaiser, Carly, Ford, and Wortman. Oh, Eunice gets into Locken. Nicely done, guys. That's what I like to see. Thank you, Luke. That was appreciated. Randy Locken leading out. Luke Eunice in the 2. Now Levi Raymond moving his way up into the top 3 with Connolly and Appleberry in tow. 4th and 5th. So leader, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Raymond putting it upside down right there to get by. No preferential treatment there at all. Nicely done, Mr. Raymond. That's what I like to see. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Leading out is going to be Randy Locken. Getting it sideways. Luke Eunice in the 2. He stuffs up a pipe in the center. That's going to move Connolly and Raymond into the top 2 and 3 with Eunice dropping it to the 4. Appleberry in the 5. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. Raymond under braking. Gets by Connolly now. So now Levi Raymond moving into that top 2. Lee Connolly into the 3. Randy Locken in front of the driver's stand with 3 and 3 to go. Race number 18, four-wheel drive modified. A1, you will be up next. Going to put water down after race 18. Water after 18. Randy Locken leading out. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Jack. In that 2 is going to be Levi Raymond. Into 3 will be Lee Connolly Jr. Eunice in the 4, Appleberry in the 5, Carly in the 6. Oh, Locken gets it wrong in the center triple. Levi Raymond going to take over that top spot now. Locken going to drop it to the 2. Connolly in the 3. Don't count out Luke Eunice. Fast car on the track. 17.049 out of Luke Eunice back on lap number 12. He's kicking the tires and lighting the fires. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Now Raymond makes a mistake in the center section. That moves Locken and Connolly back into the top 2. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is, oh boy, clear. Randy Locken leading out. Connolly in the 2. Raymond in the 3. Raymond getting it wrong out front. He's going to drop it to the top 4. Eunice up in the top 3 now. Raymond gets it wrong. Eunice gets it wrong. Here comes Appleberry gets it wrong. Brett Kaiser, you got 3rd in front of you, 4th behind you. Please hold your line. With 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Randy Locken leading out. Lee Connolly Jr. in that 2. Levi Raymond in the 3. Eunice in the 4. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Appleberry now going to pull into the top 4. Eunice going to drop it to the top 5. Marshall out front. It is clear. That was Wortman putting it upside down. Randy Locken on top. Connolly in the 2. Riley Wortman, you got leader and second. working on you. Please hold your line. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Oh, thank you so much, Dave. Oh, yes. 5:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Randy Locken leading out. Connolly in the 2. Appleberry now moving into the top 3. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Raymond in the 4. Carly in the 5 with 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Under 15 seconds. It is Randy Locken leading out, trying to do it tone to tone. Locken on top. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Crown. Appreciate that. That was Appleberry put it upside down with 2 and 1, and that is going to be time. Finish lap. You are on. Riley Wortman, you are done. Eunice, you are done. Locken, you're done. Ford, Connolly, you are all done. Waiting on. Battle going on for 3rd and 4th. That is Raymond. Appleberry, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. Marshall's grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Put on a very good blow for the track. Race number 18, your 4-wheel drive modified A1, coming at you next.
Great job out there, Randy. Car looked good, man. You went from the second pole position to first, got that bump, and you had a little issue with Eunice here. He ended up tapping it to the side, gave it back to you, went on your way, and held it to the end.
Yeah, it was a little rough the first lap, but managed to break away from the pack. The guy bumped me. If he didn't let me go, I would have been okay with that. That was a racing incident. But that was real nice of him, and the race, other than that, was real smooth.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Just want to thank Horizon, TLR, Raw Speed, RL Power, Hobby Action.
Awesome, man. Great job, and see you in the next one.
Thank you.
Ryan Mayfield in the 4, Aiden Horn in the 3, Dustin Evans in the 2, Cole Tollard, and on the phone will be Ryan Cavallari. Gather round, gather round, gather round. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. And with that, we'll say straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots. I got Eunice there. I got Raymond there. Appleberry there, Gibson there, Locken there, Conley or Locken. I need one of you off the end of the triple over here. I don't need 2 in that corner. Nothing personal. I just want to make sure that we got everybody with functioning appendages out there. All right, you guys know the gig. This is your 4-wheel drive modified A1 of 3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Cavallari out of the hole. Horn, Tollard, Evans. Cavallari, Tollard pushes it wide. Evans to the inside early on. Ryan Cavallari, multinational, several world time champion. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Losi, 22X4. Much more pro line ride over that center triple. Dustin Evans with the Reedy Associated Power Plant pro line ride. Through that back triple they go. Cole Tollard with the JConcepts ride. Then you got Mayfield moving into the 4. Rindernick, Rivkin all going at it, coming on front straightaway. Clear. Ryan Cavallari leading out. He's got a rear mirror full of Dustin Evans. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Ho. And that is Tollard putting it upside down. Mayfield now going to move into the top 3. Thank you, Mr. Raymond, for the outside help. Right now, Ryan Cavallari and Dustin Evans going at it in front center section. Down the back straightaway, Mayfield in the 3, Tollard in the 4. Blake Champlin moving up in the top 5. Rindernick, Aiden Horn, Rivkin, Majorana, Austin Horn, and Gaslam going to round out my top 10. Mayfield comes in a little short on that one, marshals himself out. That's going to move Tollard back into the 3. Mayfield in the 4, Champlin in the 5. So 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, all down the back straightaway. But your top 2 front runners, Locia of Cavallari, Associated of Evans, through the short chute by the 3:30 to go. Tollard in a 3, Mayfield in 4. Somebody getting it wrong off that. That was Rindernick. He's going to have Rivkin knocking on his back door. With 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Ryan Cavallari off the end of the short chute coming down that back straightaway. Evans in tow. Gap is going to be 4/10 of a second. In the center triple they go. Then you got Cole Tollard, Mayfield and Tollard going to be going out for 3rd and 4th. Then you got Blake Champlin and Aiden Horn. Now Mayfield hard under charge on Cole Tollard. Down the back straightaway they go. Cavallari and Evans in a race of their own. Then 3rd and 4th is going to be Cole Tollard and Mayfield over the center triple they go. With Champlin now finding his way into the top 5. With 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch center triple. Nicely done, Mr. Raymond. Thank you very much. That is appreciated. Ryan Cavallari leading out. With Dustin Evans in the 2 spot. Separation still going to be half a second. Tollard and Mayfield coming in off that back triple. We are putting water down after 18. Water after 18. 2:45 in. 2:15 to go. That was Majorana flipping it around. That moves Austin Horn up a spot. Watch coming off back straightaway. Majorana and Horn. That'll be leader and second working with you. Please hold your line. Majorana and Horn, leader and second working with you. Zach Gaslam, you'll also have leader and second working with you. Thank you very much, Charlie. Nicely done. Now gap going to be less than 0.2 of a second down the back straightaway. Evans looking high, looking low, trying to find some place to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Gaslam and Horn, you're in your own battle. Leader in second coming up on the exit. Oh, Cavallari hooks up a pipe. No harm on that one. Marshals himself up. Evans to the inside. Not able to get it right there. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Evans saw an opening, tried to capitalize on it. Cavallari pushes it wide off the back triple. Evans side by side. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Evans to around the outside. Cavallari shoots back to the inside. Off the end of straightaway they go. It's still Tollard and Mayfield going at it for 3rd and 4th. But here comes Evans and Cavallari through the center triple section they go. Cavallari and Evans through the center triple section they go. Evans trying to find a way through the diagonal straight. Down the back straightaway, he drops back about 10 feet. Cavallari through the S-turn. Evans through the S-turn. It is going to be less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. It is Ryan Cavallari up on top. Dustin Evans in the 2. Gap now still going to be 0.3 of a second down the back straightaway. Back into the 3rd and 4th is Tollard. Mayfield with, looks like Aiden Horn, Blake Champlin, Rindernick, and Rivkin. With 35 seconds to go, it is Ryan Cavallari back up on top. Trying to lead it tone to tone. Evans had some looks, couldn't make them count. With under 25 seconds to go, they should get by for at least one more, obviously. Maybe another after that. I don't know. Evans puts it upside down. Here comes, nobody challenged him out. Tollard in the 3. Mayfield in the 4 with under 10 to go. Less than 5. Cavallari going to get by for one more. 2 and 1. He's going to get by for a white flag lap, and that is time. Evans, you are done. Gaslam, you are done. Majorana, you are done. Tollard, you are done. Mayfield and Horn, you are done. Horn, edge now. Mayfield, Champlin, Rivkin, and Rindernick waiting on all stop. Ryan Cavallari taking the win.
Man, awesome drive to the both of you guys, clicking off the same laps. And I could see you about 2 minutes ago. I just seen you just turn up that dial.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like he was going really good. I was going really good. I was giving it all, and then he just like landed wide a few times, got some dust, and then I really got into a good groove, and then we kind of went back and forth a little bit, and then I made a few little bobbles there at the end, but yeah, still a really good race. So
No.
out there, two-wheel making a mistake on the first lap, but we'll get it for next.
No, car looked good. I know definitely he was keeping you honest as well. Both it was great driving from the both of you. You know, I could see you a little bit kind of getting nervous there, kind of with a couple laps to go there. 2-minute mark came up. He started to come up and kind of bumping off the pipes, but, dude, kept it together and got that win.
Yeah, I kind of felt like when we were catching up to some of the back traffic, it was like, I don't know, just it got dustier almost. And then I had a mistake, and like Dustin said, I kind of got in the dust, and my tires were a little bit it was just slick, you know, to drive, and then it kind of cleaned off, and then was able to keep attacking. But he was really, really good through here, and I have to just be spot on. So it's hard to pass, and then there was a few times where we're basically inside of each other, and I just had the better inside to the next corner. So I was just kind of like, you know, we weren't really racing dirty, but we're just kind of sticking elbows.
Rubbin's racing. Well, good job to you guys, and I know all of us out there are looking forward to the next ones.
All right, drivers from race number 18, if I can get you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 18, back on the track, please. This is your 13.5 short course B main event. Top two going to go to that A main event. Brian Weibel in the 10, Lackey in the 9, Diego Betancourt in the 8, Thomas Duran in the 7, Wilkinson in the 6, Lyle Lamb in the 5, Dave Fountain in the 4, Ryder Bednar in the 3, Lee Connolly in the 2, and Wayne Medge going to be on the pole. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Charlie, over here on cone 6, please. Okay, let's go and get our cars lined up, please. Go and get our cars lined up. Alrighty, top two going to be going to that A main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go with the sound of the... And we're off and running. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Nicely done. 10 short courses working together. Made at least through 2 turns. It's always nice to see. Lee Connolly going to be leading us out. Lamb in the 2. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Thank you, Aiden. Connolly on top. Bednar in the 2. Looks like Wilkinson in the 3. Everybody else jockeying back and forth. Fout and White will going to be going at it down the back straightaway. Always good to see those guys having some fun. Lee Connolly on top. Ryder Bednar in that 2. Nicholas Wilkinson in the 3. Wayne Medge in the 4. Duran in the 5. Looks like Lamb in the 6. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dustin. Race number 19 on track. Race number 20. That is my Stadium Truck B main event. You will be up next. Stadium Truck B main. You'll be up next. Lee Connolly leading out. Ryder Bednar in that 2 spot. Wayne Medge in the 3. Thomas Duran in the 4. Fout going to be in my top 5. Leader right now down the back straightaway. White into the orange flames with the blue back. That is Connolly. Bednar with the blue and fluorescent red off the end of the straightaway. Then you got Wayne Medge and Duran watching center. Bednar getting it upside down. Medge not quite close enough to capitalize with 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming down the short chute. Leader coming down the back straightaway. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Bednar in the 2. Medge in the 3. Duran in the 4. Fout in the 5. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All down that back straightaway they go. Thank you, Dustin. Leader right now down the back straightaway. Bednar in the 2. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the back straightaway. Then you got Dave Fout sitting in my top 5 with Wilkinson and Bettenker with Lackey pulling up on him. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Race number 19 on deck. This is my Stadium Short Course B main event. Short Course B main event. You'll on deck. Race 19 on deck. And race 20, you should be through tech. 20, you should be through tech. 21, you need to be in tech. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Connolly working his way down that back straightaway. Bednar in the 2. Medge in the 3. Duran in the 4. Looks like Fout picking back up into the top 5. Watch the back triple, watch the back triple, watch the back triple, watch the back triple. That is your leader, guys, working with you, Lyle and Diego. That'll be a leader behind you, Diego. Please hold your line. In that 2 is going to be Bednar. In the 3 is going to be Medge. So Bednar with the blue and orange. In the center section of the track they go. Bednar getting it wrong. That's going to move nobody past him for that 2 spot. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. 3:50 in, 2:10 to go. 3:50 in, 2:10 to go. Bednar getting it spun around. Here comes Duran. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Orange, green, and yellow. That is 2nd place. Blue is your 3rd. All orange is your 4th place car. They're coming up on a battle between Wilkinson, Bettenker, Lamb, and Lackey. So 2nd, 3rd, and 4th off the end of straightaway. Both getting one another, and Medge gets the better end of that one. The leader right now down the back straightaway. Open track for him. Medge in the center triple. In front of timing and scoring, the all orange with the black. Duran in the 3 with the yellow, green, and orange. Bednar dropping it to the top 4. With 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Lee Connolly leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Wayne Medge. He gets it wrong in the back triple. That moves Duran now into the top 2. Medge going to drop it to 3. Dustin to your right. Dustin to your right. Never mind. Mans has it. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. A running order with 5 minutes in, 1 to go. It's going to be Lee Connolly leading out. Duran in the 2, Medge in the 3, Bednar in the 4, Fout in the 5, Lackey, Wilkinson, Lamb, Bettenker, and Weibel going to round out my top 10. You're watching race number 19, race number 20. 13.5 Stadium Truck B main coming at you next. With under 20 drivers, under 20. Leader's still going to be Lee Conley, working his way down that back straightaway. In the 2 is going to be Duran. Rolling with the orange, green, and yellow. By the start-finish line they go. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Med's going to get by for one more. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch out front. That'll be time. Finish lap, you're on. Weibel, you are done. Conley, you are done. Dave Fout, you are done in the top 4. You are done. Bednar, you are done. Lackey, Diego, Wilkinson, Duran in the 2. Waiting on 2 drivers. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Lee Conley and Duran, you're moving into that A main event. That'll be race number 25.
Awesome job out there, Lee. Dude, car was awesome. I saw it was like 10 seconds up. You need to give these guys a chance, man.
I didn't want to take any chances. You never know in short. You race short course. You were one of the best at it I ever seen. But it was this surface is tricky. You never know. You can't get far enough ahead ever.
Most definitely. Well, car looked good out there, getting the bump up, and now trying to send it all the way to the main. So great job, my friend. And anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, Team Losi, Horizon Hobbies, Thomas Strand, my girlfriend. I couldn't do it without him. So.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Marshall to your spots. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Gibson in the 10. Knobloch in the 9. Collinsworth in the 8. Connolly in the 7. Wynot in the 6. Day in the 5. Prince in the 4. Ford in the 3. Leffler in the 2. Rails on the pole. And Phil, you can move up a spot. That's the 11th spot for the mod races. All righty. With that being said, top 2 going to be going to that A main event. Race number 20 on deck. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Rails going to be leading us out. Leffler in the 2. Ford in the 3. Prince, Day, everybody single file. That's what I like to see. Long 6-minute main. Plenty of time to get things done. Don't force any issues. It's me, Adam Rails leading out. Jimmy Leff in the 2. Ford, Prince, Day. Mark's going front straightaway. Day forces the issue on the front straightaway. It's going to be Adam Rails leading out. Jimmy Leff in that 2 spot. Sam Ford in the 3. Day in the 4. Race number 21. 40 plus 2 mod A main. You'll be up next. Grunkmeyer now pulling up into that top 5. Prince dropping it to the 6. Watch through the short shoot, guys. It is clear. Adam Rails on top. Starting to put some daylight between himself and Jimmy Leff. Ford in the 3. Day in the 4. Now Prince making his way back up into the top 5 with Grunkmeyer in the 6. Connolly, Collinsworth, Knobloch, and Gibson going to be rounding out my top 10. 1 minute in, 5 to go. Watch out front, guys. Prince putting it upside down. Got a gaggle of cars sorted out, guys. 5 of you working in the same stretch of real estate. With 1:15 in, 4:45 to go. It is Adam Rails on top. Leffler in that 2. Ford in the 3. Brian Day in the 4. So first through 4th, working away from the pack. Adam Rails leading out down that back straightaway he goes. Jimmy Leff got a rear view mirror full of Sam Ford. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Brian Day waiting to pick up some pieces. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Adam Rails leading out. Jimmy Leff in that 2. Brian Day now working up on the back door of Ford. He wants a shot at the top 3. Top 2 going to be going to that A-main event right now. Your leader down the back straightaway, the blue with the yellow. Off the end of straightaway through that switchback turn. Jimmy Leff rocking the white with the yellow and maroon. And he got Ford with the gray checkerboards with Day in tow with the all-white. Mr. Monochromatic. So now Rails working his way down the back straightaway. Thank you, Phil. Second, third, and fourth. Down the back straightaway as well. Lee, you'll have the leader coming up on you soon. Just letting you know who's closing in on you. So second, third, and fourth working their way through the front side triple. Through the diagonal straight. Down the back straightaway they go. Second, third, and fourth. That is Leffler, Ford, and Day. Drunkmeyer in the 5. Collinsworth in the 6. Knobloch in the 7. Prince in the 8. Now Ford getting it wrong, coming in from the timing and scoring. Day all over his back door. Looking high, looking low, off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, thank you. And resume. Adam Rails on a Sunday afternoon cruise. Leffler got a little bit of breathing room between third. Marshall coming on front straightaway. Marshall coming on front straightaway. Ford getting it wrong off the end of the back triple. That's going to move Day now into the top 3. Watch it out front, guys. Grunkmeyer and Collinsworth get into it. Here comes Knobloch. So 5th, 6th, and 7th. They're working their way down the back straightaway. Leader right now by timing and scoring. There's second, and there is third. With 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Adam Rails on top. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 in, 2 to go. Jimmy Leff in the 2, Day in the 3. Adam Rails right now coming by start-finish line. Fast truck on track, 18.391 out of Rails. 18.5, 18.5, 18.5 out of Day and Ford. .415 in, 1:45 to go. Adam Rails going to be leading us out. Jimmy Leff in that 2, Brian Day in the 3, Sam Ford. Why not? Collinsworth, Knobloch, Prince, and Conley going to be rounding out my top 9. Pick up your leader right now. Through the center section of the track he goes. Lining up in front of the driver's stand. That will be your leader, Adam Rails. In that 2 spot is going to be Brian Day in the 3. Jimmy Leff in the 2. Now Day just 1.2 back off the back door of Leffler. Leffler pushing it wide off the end of the straightaway. 4:50 in, 1:10 to go. Now Leffler and Day going at it. Leffler and Day. Leffler's got it. Day wants it. Oak smash. Down the back straightaway they go. Off the end of straightaway through the S turn. Adam Rails going to be leading us out. Leffler in the 2. Day in the 3. With 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Day giving it all he's got. Captain coming down the back straightaway. Tries to get a run on Leffler. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Jimmy Leff in full pursuit mode. Why not? That is the leader working with you. Please hold your line. Oh, Leffler puts it upside down. Oh, tastes like chicken, baby. Now Brian Day going to move it into that top 2. Oh, 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Brian Day puts it upside down with less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Keep him rolling. Less than 5 drivers. Rail's going to make it by for one more. 2 and 1, and that is going to be time. Brian Day, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Jimmy Leff, you are done. Waiting on a couple marshals. Don't go anywhere, please. Wilkinson. I'm not done yet. And that is the race. Marshals, please don't leave.
Awesome job out there, Adam. Dude, what are you doing in the B main, man?
I don't even want to talk about Saturday in the truck class. We're just going to forget about it and roll into the main and see what we can do.
Most definitely. Car looked good out there, kind of taking a lead and just holding it all the way. But we know that you're fast in this, but now you got nowhere to go but up, my man.
Exactly. That's how I think about it.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, man.
On the track, please. Race number 21, you can roll them out, check them in. This is our 40-plus B main event. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Todd Farnham. In the 9, Lyle Lamb. In the 8, Mike Fleek. In the 7, Scott Weathered. In the 6, Paul Weir. In the 5, Garrett Lastra. In the 4, Travis Eiler. In the 3, Lee Connolly. In the 2, Chad Richards. And on the pole will be Stephen Antony. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. There's our cars lined up. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Can we get our cars lined up, please? Cars lined up. Not quite sure what's going on the straightaway. Cars lined up, please. 2 needs to be in some close resemblance of the box. Mr. Richards, thank you very much. Ryan Prince, move a little bit towards me. Oh, they can see. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You guys know the sound of the tone. And we're off and rolling with race number 21, race number 22. We're putting water down after 21. Water after 21. This is our 40-plus B main event. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. 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 One behind you there, Brian. One behind you there, Brian. Thank you very much. It is clear. It's going to be Lee Connolly leading us out. Looks like Eiler in the 2. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Lastra in the 3. So right now, Connolly on top. Garrett Lastra in that 2. Richards, Paul Weir making his way up into the top 3 now. And go. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. So it's going to be Garrett Lastra out on top. Lee Connolly in that 2 spot. Take your top 2 front runners right now in front of the driver's stand. Coming by timing and scoring. That is Garrett Lastra on top. Lee Connolly in that 2. Looks like Chad Richards in the 3. Eiler in the 4. Antony in the 5. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate the assist on that. Garrett Lastra leading out. Lee Connolly in that 2 spot. Fleek in the 3. Richards in the 4. Eiler in the 5. Antony. Now Antony moving up in the top 5. Eiler in the 6. Lamb, Farnham, and Weathered going to round out my top 9. Leader down that back straightaway, that is Garrett Lastra. Rocking with the green and black with the white wheels over the center triple. Well, double single. Lee Connolly in that 2 with the white and blue. Lastra coming by timing and scoring right now. Coming down the back straightaway, the all green. Marsh coming from straightaway, it is clear. Chad Richards into the 3 spot. Stephen Antony into the 4. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Now Travis Eiler making his way up into the top 4. Antony in the 5. Fleek in the 6. Lastra hooking up a pipe. Won't. Connolly in that 2 spot. Farnham in the 8. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. Race number 22. Independent B main event. You will be up next. Independent B main. You'll be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Marshall out front, please. Clear. Watch by start finish line. Clear. Lee Connolly still in that 2 spot. Garrett Lastra off the end of the straightaway. Connolly in the 2. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. Garrett Lastra over the center triple section they go. Connolly in that 2. Chad Richards going to pull into the top 3. Marks coming straight away. Thank you, Adam. Eiler in the 4. That'll be 4th working there with you, Todd. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Garrett Lastra leading out. Lee Connolly in that 2. Lastra working his way into the center section over the first triple. Connolly in tow, separated by 0.2 of a second. Watch off the back dribble. Watch off the back dribble. Leader and second come by start finish line right about now. Coming up on Anthony. That'll be a leader in front of you and second behind you. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 in, 2 to go. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Marshals, if I could, make sure you guys get a good blow off on the track. I would appreciate it. Chad Richards still sitting in that 3 spot. Eiler in the 4. Anthony in the 5. Fleek in the 6. Leader right now working his way in the center section of the track. Green into the black. That is Garrett Lastra. In that 2 will be Lee Conley. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. And Lastra puts it upside down. That's going to move Conley into that top spot. Richards not that far back. Richards only 3.5 back. So Lastra through the switchback section, working his way into the rhythm. That'll be second working there, Lyle. Thank you very much. You know the gig. Lastra finally pulls trigger. Richards pulls trigger. Connolly trying to wake his way around Farnham. Lastra and Richards going at it down the back straightaway they go with under a minute left on the master. Under a minute left on the master. Thank you, Lyle. Appreciate that. Year leader right now working his way by the start-finish line. That is Lee Conley. In that 2 spot is going to be Garrett Lastra. He's got Chad Richards knocking on his back door. In that 4, Richards now making his way around Lastra. Watch off the end straightaway. Watch off the end straightaway. Thank you, Phil. With less than 25. Less than 25. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Chad Richards going to be in that 2 spot now. Lastra in the 3. Leader right now going to be Lee Connolly. In the center section of the track with less than 10. Less than 10. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. Starting to wind this one down. That'll be time. Finish lap you're on. Chad Richards, you are done. Todd Farnham, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Lyle Lamb, you are done. Weathered, you're done. Eiler, you're done. Garrick, you're done. Fleek, you're done. Stefan, you're done. Connolly, you're done. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And start blowing off the track, please. Going to put a little water down, and race number 22 will be on deck. All right, I need my drivers from race number 21 out on the track, please. Drivers from race number 21 out on the track, please. Drivers from race 21 out on the track. I have 2 that are going back-to-back. 3 that are going back-to-back. I need a couple extra volunteer marshals. Couple extra volunteer marshals, please. Couple extra volunteer marshals, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Yeah, on 6. I got Fleek there. I got Eunice there. Thank you very much. Garrick, you got the cone right there. Thank you very much. All right, we're clear for takeoff. Marquez in the 10, Palmer in the 9, Crawford in the 8, Weir in the 7, Farnham in the 6, Antony in the 5, Mara in the 4, Lamb in the 3, Bednar in the 2, Mann on the poles. We're going to get our cars lined up. All right, we got a clear check of everybody. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going to the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Near posts are going to be CJ Mann leading us out. Bednar in the 2. Lamb in the 3. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Looks like Mann rolls it over. That moves Bednar around the outside. Lamb, Mara all putting their nose up in the mix with Antony. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is a gaggle fest. Keep it clean, guys. 6-minute main. 6-minute main. Race number 22 on deck. Race number 23. 17.5 Expert B main event. You'll be up next. 17.5 Expert B main event. You'll be up next. Leading out is going to be Ryder Bednar. CJ Mann in the 2. Looks like Mara in the 3. Antony in the 4. Farnham, Palmer, Marquez. It's me, Ryder Bednar, leading out. CJ Mann in the 2. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. Ryder Bednar leading out down that back straightaway. He goes. Really? All right. Thank you very much. Let me know. It's going to be Ryder Bednar leading out. CJ Mann in the 2. William Mara in the 3. Drivers got 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Ryder Bednar. Watch it out front, guys. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Coming on the straightaway. Ryder Bednar leading out. CJ Mann in the 2. John Marquez in the 3. Mara in the 4. LT on the straightaway. Coming on straightaway. Ryder Bednar on top. CJ Mann in that 2 spot. Watch it on the back straightaway. Watch it on the back straightaway. It is clear. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. I know that. Watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Yeah. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. It's Ryder Bednar leading out. CJ Mann in that 2 spot. Blake Palmer in the 3. Marquez in the 4. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. .145 left on the master clock. It is Ryder Bednar leading out. CJ Mann in the 2. Blake Palmer in the 3. Marquez in the 4. .430 in, 1:30 to go. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. .120 left on the master clock. 1:20 left on the master clock. It is Bednar leading out. Mann in the 2. Palmer in the 3. Marquez in the 4. I'm not that oblivious. 4 minutes in, 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. .40 seconds left on the master clock. 40 seconds left on the master clock. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Keep on going until I call race done. Ryder Bednar, CJ Mann leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Marquez in the 3. Farnham in the 4. Race number 23. You'll be holding for a moment. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. At his time, you'll be done when you cross our finish line. Farnham, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Ryder Bednar, you are done. Blake Palmer, you're done. Alan Crawford, you are done. Paul Weir, you're done. Marquez, you're done. Track is closed. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Track is closed.
Hello, everybody. We're here with Ryder Bednar, who just took the bump in the two-wheel drive independent 17.5 class, the B main here. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Just really tried to stay clean. They watered, so sliding a lot in the straightaway. So, yeah, just tried to stay smooth, weaving through the lappers, and ended out good.
Congratulations. Are you going to make any changes for the main?
Probably not. The car was going really good, so...
Do you have anybody to thank?
My neighbor Eric for the help, all the TLR guys that have helped me, Hobby Action for putting on this race, and yeah.
Well, congratulations and good luck in the main.
And my dad.
Okay. Your dad. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're going to go try and do some interviews, see what's going on. Bear with me here. Keep you guys entertained.
Check 1, 2.
Can people hear me out there?
Check 1, 2. Yeah, we should be good. And do a little live session. Go around, talk to people. Yeah. That's working.
This work? Check.
Alright, so I'm getting good sound from the peoples. Alright. So, basically, from what I hear, is that there's a leak. So we're going to go check it out of what's happening.
Sliding down and getting that corner. You guys know good AC guy? Not really. I only know half-ass ones.
So basically it's leaking on the side of it, coming down right on the beginning of the straightaway. We'll get with Richard Lake here. basically it's like a million degrees outside, Richard.
Yeah.
So like you're running a super good, clean program.
Yes, sir.
And then Mother Nature, Mother Nature, mechanical nature took you out of your awesome time frame that you had going, and now it's gone.
Now it's gone. Yeah, anytime that I had built up, it's thank you, air conditioning, but at the same token, it's like, 117 degrees outside, and everybody inside is...
It's like the sun.
At least, having some good times inside, so,
It is what it is. I was actually in the bathroom, I came out, and I just hear, hey, we're going to rerun it, so...
Basically
what happened
is we were in the middle of our 17.5 independent B main. We were about probably 2.5 minutes into it and started noticing cars not really getting down straightaway very well, kind of going a little sideways, spinning donuts. That's when we kind of noticed we had some water dripping down out of the AC condensate line off one of the units. So we kept running the race, just getting through it so everybody would finish out. And then I decided as a race director that
Smart.
we're just going to do a restart for everybody. We got the line cleaned out. It's just now got to drain basically and dry up. That's the only spot that's really affected, and with no water coming out right now, it'll dry out pretty quickly and be right back to race conditions here pretty quick.
Very cool. So basically, probably another 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'm going to hopefully rerun the race here in right about 20 minutes. So
Perfect.
about 5 of 1, we're going to get rolling back to the program. And
Awesome.
kick the tires and light the fires.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Matt.
Appreciate it. So yeah, guys. Basically, no good. No good, no good. Cameron Harris trying to dodge the interviews all weekend. I know. So I actually wanted to interview you after your four-wheel drive run. Your two-wheel drive run was crap, but your four-wheel drive run, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah, no,
I must say.
Yeah.
So it looked good. I saw you wanted that one. You were turning it up there at the end.
Yeah.
All weekend long, doing good, and then got your BF here.
Yeah.
He's been doing awesome. So congratulations. So your dad's a huge help, kind of with everything, and been driving TLR. And I saw you stepped up. You're going from stock to mod.
Yeah, I ran mod a few years ago for a while. Got back into it, started with stock, and I just realized that mod's more fun, more competitive, and I get to race against him, so
Well, there you go. I saw you were like in one heat you were ahead of him, so I'm like, bragging rights.
Yeah.
I think it was in a qualifier.
I outseated him. So.
Outseated him.
I mean, he'll finish higher, but I'm going to hold on to that seating finish.
Well, there you go. Some S talking for later. Well, thank you for the interview. It wasn't too bad now, was it?
No.
Didn't go too bad.
Because I'm 60.
We got T-Tran here. What's happening, my man? I haven't talked to... this is my class right here. This is
you guys don't know, this is the Matt special class because I remember his guy used to go around these races.
I was the master of this class.
Yeah. What platform did you run?
It was the Losi, and we had the MIP performance package where we actually did this.
Do I need to get that?
We had the conversion before this was the 2.0.
Okay.
So that's what the MIP chassis conversion was. Then the 2.0 basically went to this whole same layout. So it was good.
Yeah.
Anyways, so we got T-Tran here. Let's do a little interview.
So I'm just polishing this thing up, getting it ready
cool.
for E-Nationals next week.
Your boy Cavallari is doing good, man. And also I would say just overall, just the whole team.
Yeah, overall, the whole team, we've been having a great time. It's one of those things I really want to improve with the team atmosphere here, with the TLR guys, and even the polling guys. Just having more fun together as a group, I think it's something we kind of miss, I think, in RC sometimes. Everybody's kind of split off or doing different things and have different ideas. I want to actually kind of unify this team a little bit more and get everybody to kind of go out on certain days and just hang out with each other and have a good time besides just being here at the track and giving high fives after a good run. I think it's important to have that special friendship and bonds and create those memories with each other. And so I think this weekend for us has been really positive in that aspect. The icing on the cake right now would be Cap doing really well. One of the reasons why I brought Cap on the team I wanted to get him on the team was that I knew that there was a lot of life left in Cavallari. I knew that we would be seeing a moment where I would like to see the old Cav back, right? I think there was a spell where maybe he wasn't as race winning or as competitive as he used to be, but I think right now he's kind of stepping in the right direction and going full stride here this weekend. So I hope it's something that we get to see this weekend, and when he gets a nice, good race win, and then hopefully that builds his confidence for the future with TLR. So the plan's going pretty good today. You never really know though. I mean, it can flip. We have water on the track right now as they're fixing everything over there. So there's some monkeys in the, some wrenches and whatnot get thrown.
However the saying goes.
Whatever the saying goes. And yeah, so we don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the day, but I'm hoping everything works out and we get to Cav gets to celebrate a couple of wins here. But it's not easy here at Hobby Action. It is probably one of the hardest places to shine, and the traction, the level, the grip level, the tire situation, you kind of have to be really on top of all that stuff, and sometimes you have it go your way, and most of the time it doesn't. So this weekend right now it's going really well, but like I said, things can flip really quick. We're trying to just be ready for it, just mentally be strong and ready. So right now, everything's doing awesome. So, as always, for those people that are watching, I always want to give a shout out to Matt and tell him thank you, and for everybody watching to thank you guys to watch as well, because this is, if we didn't have a media representation, we wouldn't really get any coverage, and you will not see what's happening here at Hobby Action. As you can see, the pits is just packed. Cars everywhere on the rail steel, and we're on main day, as you know. And most of the time when it's main day, people start fleeing and leaving, but a lot of people here are staying and watching, which is great to see. So, thanks to Matt, MOD, thanks to Jason Rona with the INS series, always a fun series. I'll definitely be coming to these throughout the year, as they're great events. They're fun, and you get to meet a lot of people and just have a blast racing our cars. So thanks to Jason, thanks to Larry Tom of Hobby Action. Want to make sure that all the right people in the facility gets the thanks, because without this awesome facility, we wouldn't have a race in July in Arizona in AC. So I think that's pretty unique that we get to race in AC. So it's awesome. This place is fantastic. Love it here. And yeah, I'm talking too much, so I'm gonna let it go. So thanks for watching. Thanks Matt Olson. Thanks Jason Rona for the series. Thanks Larry Tom for having it, and thanks to TLR guys, Proline guys, for showing up and having a great time. Because without them, I would not be having a great time too. So
well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Let's get a second with Jason. Got a second for us, Jason? Well, obviously here with Jason Rona. We have a little bit of intermission time over here, but the entire event's going great. Thank you for, everything. I think this is probably the largest event, at least this year for the INS series. And, dude, everybody's going awesome out there, and you have a couple new products that I saw on JConcepts that you're releasing as well. What's going on?
Yeah, we came here kind of testing out some different, we got some harder foam inserts for running slicks and that type of thing. The guys have always asked us for a little harder insert for if you're running slick tires. The treaded tires and all the tires will continue to come with the gray Dirt Tech inserts, but we do have one harder insert now that we're going to offer for these conditions where guys want to have an even harder option for slicks, or just anything that they feel they need a harder insert for. But we traditionally in off-road for slicks. So we got those, 2-wheel, 4-wheel front, 2-wheel, 4-wheel rear, and then we're also testing out a 2.2 slick tire, Smoothie 2 we're calling it, and those should be all finished here pretty soon. Just, we had Smoothies many years ago that were 2.4 wheels, so that was the Smoothie 1, was the one that was for 2.4 size wheels, and we went to the Octagons, and now we're going to go back to a Smoothie 2 as another slick option. People ask us for straight up slick tires, so we're going to have those for 2-wheel, 4-wheel, and 2-wheel, 4-wheel rear. So that's going on right now. Doing a little testing this weekend. We've run a little bit back home to Florida. Everything's working pretty well in the conditions it's made for, so we're excited about that. We're kind of rolling into some 10-scale action, right now. So we get into the summer. We got the Roar Nationals in about a month, and so just continuing the process. The guys are running pretty well here this weekend. In the modified classes, we've been a little touch off this weekend with our guys that are normally kind of all over here. Spencer and the guys are normally all over the TQs and the first places, but just a tick off, I think. But Spencer almost won that two-wheel A1, so he's still in there. And we got Cole Tollard, probably our most consistent guy this weekend, putting in great runs, run after run, and a lot of entries. Like you said, it's a good race for that, and it's nice to see here at Hobby Action. It's a great location. In the stock classes, of course, we got Matty G, who's always running so well in the 17.5 buggy, and then Davey Bada, who's running so well, 13.5. So happy with those guys running so well. They got a single main coming up, I believe, later today. A little longer single main, so we'll see how that pans out. And obviously,
usually you do AAAs, do you not?
Yeah.
Okay. Why the change?
Well, the actual schedule is for single mains traditionally, but if the race doesn't have quite the turnout, we will run triple mains. But traditionally, we've always run a single longer main, and I believe that's what they're doing here this weekend by going by what the race numbers are looking like. I think that's the schedule. So, that's what we decided to do. And the original plan of the whole thing, going back to when we started, was for two-wheel modified, four-wheel modified. They're the triple main classes, but they're 5 minutes each. And then 17.5, 13.5 are on single main, a little longer, 7-8 minutes, something like that. I believe 13.5 truck is 8 minutes, so a little longer single main for those. And then because we're videoing, we're doing live coverage, two-wheel mod, four-wheel mod, we like to do the triple main, so it keeps you coming back for something, not just one blast main. We try to get triple mains in there. So as you can see, we got one already down. Cavalieri won both of those, but Spencer second in the two-wheel, and then in four-wheel, we had Dustin Evans got second, and then Cole Tollard got third in the first set of mains. So it's still, with Dustin being the TQ and two-wheel, he kind of hung a turn there after the triple, and expect him to battle it out in that class. Mix things up, so between him, Cavalieri, and Spencer, I kind of assume that's going to go down to a third main, I believe. Four-wheel, Dustin tried to make a move there several times, just didn't really have the clean look. Bumped a couple times, and ultimately Cavalieri won that first main. And Mayfield was in there for a little while in third, but Cole Tollard ultimately got the third. So it's a good little race, and so hopefully we can get going here in a little bit. I see Larry Tom out here himself blowing the track, so he's adamant going to get this back going. Just a little bit of leakage from here. I see you got some drone footage up there.
Got some drone footage. We got the live drone now to do at some of these events. It's always fun. Got a couple little tweaks on the exposure, but it's a pretty cool shot. But also talking about Mayfield, obviously he's been on a tear lately in 8 scale. He had I call him a bruggy. That whole thing. I had a couple people ask when's the JConcepts body for the truggy, and I'm sure that was obviously a prototype from what you said. And when can people expect that? And then also just JConcepts been on terror lately in 8 scale.
Yeah, that's really been, I was talking to Spencer about it and Ryan last night. Really our focus has been, since COVID, we've run so many more 8 scale races than we've run 10 scale. I feel like our 10 scale game's not quite as sharp as I think it could be, so the guys really kind of need to get back together and make it a 10 scale a little bit of a priority to finish through the Nationals, because I feel like they've run so much 8 scale. They have a nice couple practice tracks they like to go to out here. We've had a ton of events for that, and we've performed really well in those classes, but I think it's time to turn it back on with the 10 scale cars and see if the guys can kind of get that feel back. We've had a lot of success here in the last several years. This race, not as much in the mod classes. We're going to have to really work hard to try to get a win here this weekend. But I think the guys, just to tick off here, But I think they'll get it back together after this race and kind of make the run through the Nationals where we can make the 10 scale cars a priority. And we got a little mixed up, you know, with the COVID last year. And the first events we started that we could run back were 8 scale, and we got into a big 8 scale groove. And you know, we've gotten a lot of our JConcepts events going this year, but there's been a big space between them where it seems like we have more 8 scale races between them. So you have to get a little bit more sharpened up here in 10 scale, attend a few things, and get the guys right back up to speed where they need to be before the Nats.
No, most definitely. And you guys, I was talking to Hannah earlier, and right after this, in Florida, you guys have the Nationals, 1/8 scale electric Nationals coming up at SS Hobbies. Now, we just had the JConcepts INS race there as well, and they told me they're going to, you know, extend the roof out. I haven't seen what's going to be going on yet, but how do you expect that event to go? What do you think is going to be the tire of choice for everybody out there and going into Nationals?
You know, before we talk about that, you talk about the Truggy body a little bit.
Oh yes, yes.
The end of July, we expect to have the new Truggy body out. We're calling it the F2. Truggy body just kind of meets with the lineage right now. But we're going to have that out at the end of July. We're able to get about 4 prototype bodies done for the Roar Nationals. We had to fit 3 different trucks with one body, so we had to do some work there with the body mounting and body mount adapter on the front shock tower. So all that stuff will be available here at the end of July. So we're looking forward to getting that out. And you know, it's something that you know, we did a couple videos on it so far. We talked to where the drivers were. We had Dakota that attended a warm up at LCRC, and we ran the Silver State before that. And while we were at the Silver State, Paul and I had talked about doing some work on a new body for the Truggy to kind of catch up with where Techno was at with theirs. You know, we could kind of feel the buzz was starting. The drivers were starting to get a little antsy to have that option for their trucks. We got to the Roar Nationals warm-up with Dakota, and he kind of came back with the feedback that he was fast, he felt good there, but he kind of felt like he wouldn't turn down the option of having another body for his Truggy. And, you know, we got going on it, 2 or 3 week project to have our prototype going, and I felt like we kind of answered the call there, got the body ready for those guys, and Mayfield has a knack for kind of delivering on a new product with a win, and he did in Truggy, and now people are asking us for it. And it was obviously a huge conversation piece during the race. You know, people making fun of it or making fun of this or that. But, you know, we went through this a long time ago, 2009, when we did the Punisher Truggy body for Ryan. He TQ'd one there in Joliet with his associated truck. And at the time, that was the Losi style body. They had this, what we call the tadpole body. And then we got the Punisher done for Ryan. He TQ'd him one, and it became the standard. So it was nice to see people got accustomed to them. We went through the same negativity with people that are out there that just don't like it or just don't like the direction. But, you know, some of these things you can't hold back. If there's competition out there that are going to take it to that level, then we got to take it to that level also and improve and try to get better within the rules. And the body falls within the rules right now, so we got to do it. And, you know, personally, as we see more of it, I like it. I like the way it looks. I like watching it on the track. You can see the entire front suspension working. The trucks seem to jump a little better. And it's still an exciting class. It's fun for people to, you know, poke fun here and there online. But, you know, we have a lot of scale-looking vehicles in RC that we could concentrate on, you know, if Roar wanted to. You know, I know that was one of the things that was brought up, and I said, you know, the Truggy class is something to me that's not limited by the body look, for the way people see the class. To me, it's never been a traditional truck. It's always been something a little off, you know, off the, you know, the traditional look. So, but we have a lot of new things in RC that could be scale-looking classes that I would prefer them to concentrate on. And, you know, one of my proposals was let's have a scale Roar Nationals. Have, you know, 2 or 3 classes that are based strictly on a scale-looking vehicle. And we could have a scale Roar Nationals for those. And let these other ones be the way they are. and we have people that like them the way they are, and we run those out. But you could have a scale off-road nationals and have, there's 2 or 3 of these things that are out there made by all the different manufacturers that sell really well. So that would be my suggestion when it's there.
Most definitely. So we'll see this new production body, I'm guessing, at the Roar Nats for electric in 2 weeks then.
Yeah, and there's some more difficulty with the electric trucks versus the nitro trucks because of the clearance of the battery. The guys have a tendency to run the real tall batteries. So, we'll have to look at that and see. More than likely, we'll have a little bit of a clearance issue for the tallest battery, but I think it'll still be okay, and we'll get through the weekend all right, and we'll have a good race there. But like you said, going on the SS Hobbies and Raceway, it's about an hour and a half from us, so probably the most local. It is the most local Roar Nationals we've ever had. We had one up there in Lake City a few years ago, but that was about 2.5. So, we had one in Lake Park in 1994 that I raced in.
I was 3.
Yeah, Matt was 3. I raced in that, and that was probably the closest Roar Nationals. So, I don't think they're going to extend the track. The track is going to be the same.
Okay.
They're going to run inside the roof. The layout is done now. They got the track ready. It's ready for next week. And I expect to have a good race. It's going to be tight in there for the truggies. I expect it to be a good 4x4 short course class track, and it's good letting. I expect it to be good for both of those. And truggy will be tight, but we've already ran several tight 1/8 scale e-truggy races. At Adrenaline, it was tight in there. We ran e-truggy, but we get it done. We figure out a way to get through it, and it's going to be a good race nonetheless. Tires. That's kind of yet, we kind of remains to be seen because we haven't run this much 8 scale there on one weekend. So it depends if the track stays. They use like a sugar or coating to the track. If that stays there with the abuse of the 8 scale, it'll be high traction. We'll probably be running low pin tires, high traction track. But if it breaks up and it stays there, that could enter in, the pin tires into the equation. So we'll see how that goes, but that's how I'm seeing it right now.
What compound are you thinking?
Probably the aqua compound, I would say. If I just had to guess, I would probably be on the aqua compound low tread tire.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Jason, for everything. It looks like we're getting started up here again. And good luck to JConcepts, and thank you for bringing us out to do all the coverage to all these events. We appreciate
amazing job. You're getting the guys interviews after every race. That's something that's great. You call them over and get show them that they did such a good job. We've had a lot of guys bumping up, and you're catching the interviews with those. So it's good to see, and thanks for the good job as usual, and thanks for watching.
Thank you, Jason. Thanks, buddy. Rudy! Rudy! Fucker. All right, guys, so we're getting back over here. It looks like they're doing some ladder actione here. I was on that ladder. It's sketchy. Kind of dry up the rest of the stuff. Dialed. So we're going to get going here. These guys are checking back in.
going to lead us out. Bednar in the 2. Lamb in a 3. Mara in the 4. Nicely done, guys. Work together, work together. This is a 6-minute main. Bednar trying to force the issue early on man. No harm, no foul. Keep it clean, guys. This is a 6-minute main event. Man leading out. Bednar in the 2. Somebody went right through there. That was Mara. He's not afraid. There's traction right there. I know we guys are going wide, but hey, whatever you got to do to make yourselves happy, I'm good with. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Make your passes clean. Make your passes clean. Bednar gets into Lamb. There goes Mara. Man, Lamb and Bednar are going to be going down that back straightaway. Crawford now up in the top 5 with Weir in the 6. Drivers, you have less than a minute in, 5 to go. Watch out front. Mara hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Bednar back into the top 2. Lamb in the 4. Gets into Crawford. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Plenty of time. Down the back straightaway is CJ Mann. Ryder Bednar in the 2. Paul Weir. Paul Weir moving up into the top 3. Are you kidding me? Mara in the 4. Lamb in the 5. Lamb puts it upside down. Crawford and Marquez going to go around the outside. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. 1:15 in, 4:45 to go. 22 on deck. 23, you need to be through tech. 23 through tech. 24, you need to be in tech. Watch it on the back straightaway. It is clear. Watch it in the center triple section. It is clear. CJ Mann leading out. Ryder Bednar in that 2. William Mara in the 3. Weir in the 4. Marquez and Crawford getting into it. Here comes Palmer. Let's make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. You take somebody out for a position, you need to relinquish it. Common etiquette says so. Not necessarily a written rule, more of a guideline. It is going to be CJ Mann leading out. Lyle, you got leader working with you next. Please hold your line. Then you got Weir, Marquez, Palmer, and Crawford all going at it through the S-turn. They go. CJ Mann leading out by the start-finish line. Bednar in the 2. Mara in the 3. Watch it in center section. Watch center section. Riley Wortman dancing a jig for me. Rice, number 23. You should be through tech. 23 should be through tech. 24, you need to be in tech. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. CJ Mann leading out. Bednar in the 2. Looks like Mara in the 3. Marquez in the 4. Palmer in the 5. Crawford in the 6. Weir and Farnham get into it. CJ Mann by the start-finish line. Bednar coming up on Lamb. Nicely done, guys. Work together. That's what I like to see. Mara getting it upside down. Here comes Marquez and Palmer. Crawford in tow. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Down the back straightaway they go. CJ Mann leading out. Bednar hooking up a pipe. Thank you, Cameron. Appreciate the assist on that. And you got Mara. Marquez puts it upside down. Palmer going to go around the outside. Here comes Crawford in the 6th spot. So Bednar in the 2. Man right in front of the driver's stand. Silver into the white. And blue down the short chute by the start-finish line in that 2 spot. Is going to be Ryder Bednar, the blue and orange. In the 3 will be the black and blue of Mara. Blake Palmer with the red and black. Then you got Marquez and Crawford going at it for 5th and 6th. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race number 23. You're going to be up next. 23, you're going to be up next. That was Lamb putting it upside down. No harm. Thank you very much, Cameron. William Mara in that 3. Palmer in the 4. Marquez and Crawford going out for 5th and 6th. Down the back straightaway they go. Marquez pushes it wide. Crawford to the inside. Bednar upside down. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Here comes Mara now. And Palmer now. Mara going to move into that top 2. Bednar going to drop it to the 3. With 4:20 in, 1:40 to go. William Marr leading out in that 2. Ryder Bednar gets it a little sideways. No harm, no foul with 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Help him out, help him out. It is clear. CJ Mann on top. William Marr in the 2. Blake Palmer in the 3. Looks like Crawford now moving into the top 4 with Bednar in the 5. Marquez in the 6. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Race number 23, you will be up next. Race 23, you will be up next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. That was Palmer and Mara getting into it. It's broken. And Palmer breaking out. Set it down. Set it down. Thank you. With 40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds left to go, you're watching race number 22, your intermediate B main event. CJ Mann leading out. William Marr in the 2, Crawford in the 3, Marquez in the 4, Bednar in the 5 with 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Race number 23, you're going to be up next. You should be through tech. 23 through tech. 24, you need to be in tech. With under 15 drivers, under 15. Now Crawford under attack from Marquez for that 3rd spot. Watch it by start-finish line. It is clear. Leader still going to be CJ Mann. By the start-finish line he goes. He's going to make it by for one more. It's going to be a race to the line with 2 and 1. Who's got to do once? At Mara taking home the top 2. You're booing into the A. Crawford, you're done. Marquez, you're done. Lamb, you're done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, please. Bednar, you are done. Anthony, you are done. Waiting on Mann and Farnham and Weir. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race number 23. You will be up next. All right, drivers race number 22. I need you back out on the track, please. Drivers race number 22, back out on the track. This is race number 23, your two-wheel drive expert. Amen. Mark.
Awesome job out there, CJ. Started first, kept the lead. Did you end up benefiting from that restart there?
I think so. I got second the first time.
You still had the bump.
Yep. So either way, it was cool. I think I kind of was saying we should have redone it anyways because we're all spinning out. So it's cool we had a fair race.
No, most definitely. I think it was the right call. Good job out there, and you're going all the way up to the A main, correct?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations and good luck.
Thanks. You
All right, we are locked in, loaded. Gary Slater going to be leading us out. Justin Green in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Looks like Briganti in the 5. Everybody nice single file. That's what I like to see. Nice long 6-minute B main event. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. That was Sturgill putting it upside down. Gary Slater going to be leading us out. Mr. Palmer, if I could get you to stand up, please. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It is watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Later leading out. Looks like Chase Boyd in the 2. Kowalski in the 3, locking in the 4. Briganti, Green, Cornwell, Brown, Smith, Sturgill going to be rounding out my top 10. Top 2 front runners down that back straightaway. That is Gary Slater and Chase Boyd off the end of straightaway with Kowalski in tow. Top 2 doing a little breakaway from the rest of the pack. Kowalski in the 3, locking in the 4. With Briganti, Cornwell, Looks like Green, Smith, Brown, and Sturgill. Right now, your leader off the end of the straightaway. In the center jump section, that is Gary Slater. Chase Boyd in that 2 spot. Kowalski in the 3. Then you got Locken with a rear view mirror full of Briganti, Cornwell, Brown, Green, and Locken puts it upside down. Everybody going around the outside. Now your top 2 front runners are going to be Gary Slater and Chase Boyd with Kowalski in tow. With 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Cornwell going to pull into the 4. Briganti, Brown, Green, Willie Smith, Locken. So close you can put a blanket over and call him Cousins. The leader out front is going to be Gary Slater. Chase Boyd in the 2. Ethan Kowalski all over the back door. Chase Boyd looking high, looking low, ain't got nowhere to go. Race number 24. Your 13.5 four-wheel B main event. You will be up next, putting water down after 24. Water after 24. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Ryder. Appreciate the assist. And Gary Slater on top. Chase Boyd in that 2 spot. Kowalski in the 3. Cornwell. Kowalski put it upside down. Cornwell now going to be pulling up on Kowalski. Top 2 front runners in the center section of the track. That is Gary Slater, white into the blue and pink. In front of the driver's stand right now, Chase Boyd giving chase with the silver and blue. In that 3 spot is going to be Kowalski. Kyle Cornwell in the 4. Briganti, Brown, Locken. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. That's Sturgill and Smith getting at it. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Top 2 front runners down the back straightaway. Boyd looking to the inside. Not able to get in on Slater. Kowalski and Cornwell going at it. Looks like Cornwell made his way by Kowalski. Brown as well. Briganti as well. So Kowalski going to drop it to the top 5 now. Now it's going to be Chase Boyd leading out. Gary Slater in that 2 spot. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. You're watching race number 23. Race number 24, 13.5 four-wheel B main. You will be up next. Chase Boyd on top. 17.9 fast lap out of Boyd. That time by on lap number 13. He's got 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 in, 2 to go. Slater in the 2. Cornwell in the 3. Cornwell another 3.3 back on Slater. There's Cornwell off the center triple. There's Boyd by the start finish line. Slater by the start finish line. Cornwell by the start finish line. Then you got Aaron Brown. Downtown Aaron Brown in that top 4. Race number 24, 13.5 four-wheel B main event. You're going to be up next. 13.5 four-wheel B, you'll be up next. Marshals from 22. Need you to blow off the track, put water down, or blow off the track when you are done. Putting water down after 24, water after 24. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate that. It's going to be Chase Boyd on top. Pick up Boyd right now through the center section of the track. In front of the driver's stand. Double. Single. Through the short chute diagonal. Through the rhythm section he goes. Gary Slater in that 2. Cornwell in the 3. Cornwell 3.2 back with 45 seconds left to go. So Cornwell going to have to string the laps together to get back up on that lead pack. There's Boyd through the center. Slater through the back section. Coming down the back straightaway they go. Cornwell in the 3. Brown in the 4. Kowalski in the 5. Locken in the 6. Green in the 7. Watch out front. Kowalski putting it upside down. Marquez right there to get him. With under 15 to go. Drivers under 15 to go. They'll get by for one more, and it'll be a race to the line. There's Chase Boyd down the back straightaway. Gary Slater in the 2. Kyler Cornwell in the 3. Marshals, keep an eye on your area. Less than 5. Less than 5. Time is expiring, and that will be time. Justin Green, you're done. Kowalski, you're done. Briganti, you're done. Smith, you're done. Chase Boyd, you are done. Gary Slater, you are done. Kyler Cornwell, you are done. Sturgill, Brown, waiting on Locken. Waiting on Locken. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win. Chase Boyd, Gary Slater, moving into that A main event.
Awesome job out there, Chase. Ran a great run with Gary Slater. You guys were both super clean. I saw the one pass right there. Barely nicked the pipe. You went on the inside and taking it home.
Yeah, totally. I try to do my best I can, not take it too tight,
No, look good out there. Anybody you want to thank?
My dad, thanks mechanic right here, does everything for me. Thank you so much.
You got it, buddy. See you in the main.
Yep, thank you.
And we are locked and loaded. Jensen going to be leading us out. Brown in the 2. Green in the 3. Watch out the center dribble. Watch center dribble. Thank you, Short Shorts. I'm just going to call you SS from now on. All right, we're rolling race number 24. Race number 25, my short course, A main event. Gather round, where the men are men and the sheep are afraid. It's going to be Cole Jensen leading out. Aaron Brown in that 2, now dropping into the 3. Looks like Briganti. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. It's going to be Cole Jensen leading out. Justin Green in that 2 spot. Brandon Briganti in the 3. Briganti now making his way up into the top 2. Green getting it wrong off that back triple. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all down the back straightaway. That is Brandon Briganti, Justin Green, Aaron Brown, and Joey Crown. Your leader right now in front of the driver's stand. That is Cole Jensen trying to find his way into that A-main event. Briganti in the 2. Brown in the 3, putting up on 2 wheels. Green going to lead out in the 3 spot. 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Putting water down after this race. Water after this race. There is Cole Jensen by the start-finish line, ripping off a Briganti in the 2. Looks like Green in the 3. Brown in the 4. Crown in the 5. Leader right now. Through the ski jumps he goes. That is Cole Jensen. White into the yellow and orange. In front of the driver's stand right about meow. Green getting it wrong off that center triple. SS right there to get him. Briganti in that 2. Aaron Brown in the 3. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. It is appreciated. Brown put it upside down. That is going to move Briganti with a little bit of lead over Joey Crown. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. That was Jensen put it upside down. Slater right there to get him like a machine. Gazelle going after the berries. Cole Jensen leading out. Brandon Briganti in the 2. Joey Crown in the 3. Watch going front straightaway. Justin Green in the 4. Sergio in the 5. Here, watch race number 24. We're putting water down after 24. Race number 25 will be on deck. That is my short course A main event. That is my first 8-minute A main. So get it while it's hot. Briganti trying to make his way around. Locking, that'll be second work there, Randy. Thank you very much. Watch off center triple. Watch off center triple. It is clear. It is Cole Jensen leading out. Brandon Briganti in that 2 spot. Briganti trying to find his way into that A main. Justin Green, another 1.3 back. So second and third off the end of the straightaway with Connolly in between. Leader right now, Cole Jensen with the antenna. Old school. I'm digging that. In from the timing and scoring. Through the rumble section he goes. Briganti in the 2. Green in the 3. Crown in the 4. Watch off back triple. Watch off back triple. Watch off back triple. It's going to be Brown, Crown, Sergio, Silve, Boyd, Connolly, and Locken. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Now Brandon Briganti starting to see Justin Green knocking on his back door. 3:50 in, 2:10 to go. Year 1. Oh, that was Sergio. Wah, wah, wah. But it looked really good on camera. Just remember that. Leading out is going to be Cole Jensen. In that 2 spot, going to be Brandon Briganti. Justin Green in at 3. Pick up Briganti right now through the center section. Coming in the center triple. Smooth. Like his backhand on a Saturday afternoon. Justin Green in the 2. Joey Crown in the 3. Let's pick up Crown right now. He is working in front of timing and scoring with Brown in tow. There's Silve. So Crown, Brown, and Silve, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Watch going to come straight away. Lock and put it upside down. No harm, no foul. Leader is still going to be Cole Jensen. Brandon Briganti in that 2 spot. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, SS. Somebody loses the wheel. Eject. That was Aaron Brown. Oh, my. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Cole Jensen leading out. Brandon Briganti in that 2. Justin Green in the 3. Joey Crown in the 4. Silve in the 5. Boyd, Brown, Connolly, Locken. That is going to be your running order with 45 seconds to go. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Like I've said it before, I'll say it again. Those of you that know me, you know what I call four-wheel drive. El Diablo. With 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. It is Cole Jensen leading out, coming up on Silve and Crown. Briganti in the 2. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Thank you much. It is clear. With 20 seconds left to go, 20 seconds left to go. It is Cole Jensen on top. Brandon Briganti in the 2. Justin Green in the 3. Crown, Silve, Boyd, Locken, Connolly, Brown, and Sergio out early on. With less than 10. Drivers less than 10, less than 10. Briganti just got to keep it rubber side down, sealing the deal. He's going to find his way into that A main event. That will be time finish lap here on Cole Jensen coming across our finish line here in just a few moments. You are done, Jim Silve. You are done. Waiting on several. Brandon Briganti taking it into the 2 spot. Connolly, you are done. Locken, you're done. Crown, you're done. And Green, you are done. Waiting on 1.
Well, Cole, lining up on the 1, taking the lead, and just, not letting it go, making it happen.
Well, I just had to keep it smooth and consistent, trying to just put in laps, not make a mistake. Made one little mistake in the little rumble section, but other than that, my car felt good. Just trying to keep it rubber side down.
Awesome, man. Making the main event. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Thanks to my dad, my mom. She's watching right now. Gary, he worked on my cars all weekend. TOR, AKA. All my sponsors, Team Powers, Zeke for letting me borrow a motor. Everyone that's helped me so far.
Takes a village.
Yeah.
Awesome job out there, man. See you in the main.
Thanks.
All right, drivers, race number 24. I need you guys on the track. I shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I should have every spot out there covered. That was a 10-car race. I need all my marshals on the track, please. All my marshals on the track. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Thomas Duran. In the 9, Lee Connolly. In the 8, Brett Kaiser. In the 7, Riley Wortman. In the 6, Chris Raymond. In the 5, Michael Knobloch. In the 4, Grant Combs. In the 3, Blake Linzell. In the 2, Adam Rails. And on the pole will be Caden Linzell. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. All right, I got a clear check out of everybody. Mr. Sturgill, can I get you on the center bucket for me, please? I got Justin right in front of me. I think, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I've slept a little bit since then, so, you know, it's all good. Let's go get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. This is our first A main event. Got 8 trucks. What seems to be the hiccup back here? Duran in the 10. Connolly in the 9. Brett in the 8. 7 is Wortman. 6 is Raymond. We can count, right? Okay. Even if we're using Common Core, that's still numerical values. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Rails looking early on, trying to get inside on Linzell. Linzell going to be leading us out. Adam Rails in that 2 spot. Combs in the 3. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Knobloch and Linzell get into it. In that back triple section they go. Thank you very much. Nicely done, guys. Work together. Caden Linzell hooking up a pipe early on. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. That's going to put Grant Combs into that early spot. Riley Wortman in the 2. Adam Rails in the 3. Linzell in the 4. Kaiser in the 5. Kaiser getting it wrong in the center. That's going to move Connolly up on the spot. Leading out is going to be Grant Combs. Riley Wortman in the 2. Adam Rails in the 3. Caden Linzell in the 4. Connolly in the 5. Knobloch. Raymond. Duran. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. You're not even 1 minute in and 7 minutes to go. Race number 26, my first A2, you will be up next. 26 A2, you'll be up next. Grant Combs going to be leading out. Adam Rails in that 2 spot. Caden Linzell in the 3. Riley Wortman in the 4. Lee Connolly in the 5. Rails putting up on 2 wheels. Combs making his truck 10 feet wide. Down the back straightaway they go. It is going to be Combs on top. Rails in the 2, Linzell in the 3, Wortman in the 4, Connolly in the 5. And you got Duran, Kaiser, Linzell, Raymond, and Knobloch going to be rounding out my top 10. Now Grant Combs starting to see a rear view mirror full of Adam Rails. Linzell got Wortman knocking on his back door as well. 1:45 in, 6:10 to go. It's Grant Combs on top. First 8-minute A-main event. Coming at you. Grant Combs on top. Adam Rails in that 2 spot. Linzell in the 3. Wortman, Connolly. Top 5 down that back straightaway. Then you got Duran. Hook it up a tube. That's going to put Kaiser. Blake Linzell now making his way up on the back door of Kaiser. He wants a shot at that top 4. Rails trying to go big over Combs. Combs making his truck 10 feet wide. Down the back straightaway they go. It's going to be Grant Combs on top. Adam Rails putting it sideways in that 2 spot. Linzell and Wortman going at it for 3rd and 4th. Rails puts it upside down. That moves Linzell up into the top 2 now. Wortman in the 3. Wortman trying to look in the inside. Combs getting it wrong off the end of the straightaway. Caden Linzell starting to knock on the back door of Combs. They're coming up on Knobloch soon enough. It is Grant Combs on top. Caden Linzell in the 2. Riley Wortman in the 3. Adam Rails in the 4 with 3 minutes in. 5 to go. Lee Connolly in that 5 spot, excuse me. Kaiser and Linzell going at it for 6th and 7th. Now Caden Linzell hooking up on the bumper of Combs with Wortman in tow. Combs puts it up on 2 wheels. Linzell looking to the inside, not able to capitalize there. Linzell trying to go around the outside through the S-turn, not able to get it right there. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. So first, second, third, and fourth, all working through that center section by the start-finish line right now. That is Caden Lindsell on top. In the 2, Grant Combs gets it sideways, coming on the front straightaway. Caden Lindsell going to take over that top spot. Combs grabs a fistful of throttle, loses a little forward drive. Lindsell slides to the inside. So Lindsell calm and collected. Combs hooked up a pipe. That's going to move Wortman now into that top 2. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Lindsell and Wortman and Combs. Combs back into the top 2 now. Wortman going to drop it to the 3. Mr. Duran, you will have leader working with you next. Please hold your line. Caden Lindsell leading out. Grant Combs in that 2 spot. Riley Wortman in a 3. Adam Rails now working on the back door of Wortman with 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Combs gets it wrong off the end of the straightaway. That moves Rails and Wortman on by for second and third. Meanwhile, Caden Lindsell doing what he always done. We call him Mr. Short Course for a reason. Down that back straightaway he goes. Coming up on the back door of Raymond. Blake Lindsell going to be rounding out my top 6. With Raymond in the Kaiser in the 7. Raymond, Duran, and Knobloch rounding out my top 10. With 5 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Caden Lindsell coming up on the back door of Raymond right now. But second, third, and fourth coming up on Duran. That will be second, third, and fourth working there, Mr. Duran. Please hold your line. Riley Wortman coming in hot, looking for a way inside on Rails. He puts it up on 2 wheels. Wortman to the inside. Rails going to drop it back to the 3. Combs sitting in that top 4 with Connolly in the 5, waiting to pick up some pieces. Meanwhile, Caden Lindsell down that back straightaway he goes. Rails hooks up a pipe. Combs hooks up a pipe. So Riley Wortman going to get a little bit of breathing room on that one. Caden Lindsell still through the center section of the track. 5:30 in. Lindsell with the white and black and yellow. Coming by the start-finish line right now. For those of you that are paying attention out there in LiveRC land that are following along with the truck, in that 2 spot is going to be Adam Rails with Riley Wortman side by side. Rails too far inside on that one. So now Riley Wortman going to be taking over that top 2 with Rails in the 3, Combs in the 4. Connolly now. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Nicely done, Mr. Connolly. Remember, drivers, make your passes clean. Gotta wait, and go. That's what I like to see. Rails and Wortman going at it. Second and third. Lindsell working his way off the end of the straightaway. Then fourth, fifth, and sixth. That's going to be Combs, Conley, Blake. Clean it up. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. There you go. Making the pass. Caden Lindsell down that back straightaway. Race number 25 on deck. Race number 26. A2 of two-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming at you next. Gather round, place your bets. See if Cavallari can seal the deal in 2. 6:45 in. Blake putting it upside down. That's going to put Lee back out into the top 4 now. Top 6, excuse me. Adam Rails getting it by Wortman, and then he puts it upside down, marshaled out by Wortman. With 1 minute to go, that's going to be your closest battle. Rails comes in a little too hot off the end of the straightaway. That's going to give Riley Wortman a bit of a lead. Lee, you'll have the leader working with you. Please hold your line with under 45 seconds to go. Under 45 seconds to go. Caden Lindsell just keeping it rubber side down. Trying to make his way into that top spot. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear. Lee Conley in the 5. Blake Lindsell in the 6. Blake starting to work up on the back door of Conley. He's got Kaiser knocking his back door with 25 seconds left to go. Riley Wortman in the 2. Adam Rails in the 3. Combs in the 4. With under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Blake puts it upside down. Here comes Kaiser. With under 15, guys. Under 15. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Raymond and Kaiser and Lindsell all going at it for position. With less than 5. Wortman's going to get by. Rails going to get by. So it's going to be a race to the line. Finish the lap. You are on. Riley Wortman in the 2 spot. Adam Rails in the 3. Trying to get it all. You're done. Lindsell, you are done. Connolly, Kaiser, Raymond, Wortman, and Rails. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Caden Lindsell. Top 3. Or Matt, who do you need? Top 3 or just the leader? 3. Caden Linzel, Riley Wortman, and Adam Rails. Matt Olson needs to see you over at the top. Caden.
I'll start with Adam. Adam, you do all that work, you make the sweet inside pass, and then you biff it in the next corner, man. Awesome run overall, and nothing to be ashamed of. You were ripping.
Yeah, thanks, man. Well, that's why I don't get paid for this, because I'll crash.
Well, it looked good, man, out there. Congratulations on your third.
Thanks, man.
Awesome. Well, Riley, there we go. Awesome job out there, Riley. You were battling with Adam the entire time. And, dude, solid run. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Thank you. I'd like to thank my dad, my mom. Thank for all the hobby action crew for setting this up, and all the guys in the pits for helping me run this truck.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, man, you kind of checked out from the field, kind of in the class of your own. Awesome job out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Thanks to my sponsors, Team Trinity and Hero Seiko and Kenwald. And I'd like to thank my parents and my brothers.
All right, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Horn in the 11. Majorana in the 10. Champlin in the 9. Brock Champlin in the 8. Mayfield in the 6. Horn in the 5. Tollard in the 4. 2. Evans on the pole. Why don't you help me out at the end of the straightaway? I got Adam there. Grant there, Kaiser there, Wortman there, Raymond there. All right. You guys good? Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Dustin Evans going to be leading us out. Cavallari in the 2. Rivkin in the 3. Evans. Cavallari, Rivkin, Tollard, Horn, Mayfield, Horn, Champlin. Champlin hooks up a pipe early on. Majorana and Horn. Off the straightaway. Dustin Evans leading us out. We are putting water down after race number 26. Water after 26. Back up and front. It is going to be Dustin Evans leading out. Reedy Associated Pro Line Shot vehicle off the end of the straightaway. Cavallari in the 2. Rivkin in the 3. Rivkin getting pressure on Cavallari. Through the center section of the track they go. Then you got Cole Tollard. Aiden Horn. Mayfield. Now Rivkin making his way into the top 2. Down the back straightaway they go. It is going to be Dustin Evans leading out. He's got 1.2 on Rivkin, who's got under 0.2 of a second on Cavallari, with Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Mayfield, Passione, Champlin, Majorana, and Austin Horn. Down the back straightaway is going to be Dustin Evans. He's got 1.6, starting to stretch out a gap on your second place car of Spencer Rivkin. He's got Ryan Cavallari knocking on his back door, with Aiden Horn in the 3, Cole Tollard in the 4, Passione in the 5, Mayfield in the 6. You're watching race number 26. This is my two-wheel drive modified A2. We're putting water down after this. Race number 27. That is my stadium truck A main event. You will be up next. Watch out front, please. Watch out front. It is clear. Dustin Evans leading out. He's got 1.2 on Spencer Rivkin, who's got another 0.6 of a second on Cavallari. Rivkin pushing it wide. Cavallari trying to close in under braking. Through the center jump section they go. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. That is Dustin Evans. Cavallari getting it wrong on that back triple. That moves Aiden Horn into the 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. Passione in the 5. Cavallari going to drop it to the top 6 now. Dustin Evans leading out over that center triple in from the driver's stand by the start-finish line. Spencer Rivkin in the 2. Aiden Horn in the 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. Passione in the 5. Cavallari, Mayfield, Brock Champlin, Majorana, Austin Horn, and Blake going to round out my top 10. Top 11, excuse me, with 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Evans getting a little wrong off that back triple. Rivkin try to close in. By the way, if you have a tab inside the store, you need to settle up with the Panda. If you have a tab inside the store, you need to be settling up with Larry inside the shop. Back up front, it is going to be Dustin Evans. He's got Rivkin all over his backdoor like white on rice. Top 3 down that back straightaway. Dustin Evans leading out. Spencer Rivkin in the 2. Aiden Horn in the 3. So close you could. Oh, Evans pushes it wide. Rivkin, wheel-to-wheel bump. He's going to take over that top spot now. So Rivkin leading out. Evans in the 2. Horn in the 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. Passione in the 6. Mayfield in the 7. Watch out the back straightaway. Majorana is marshaled out. That is clear. Thank you, drivers. Now back up front with 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Spencer Rivkin on top. Dustin Evans in the 2. Aiden Horn in the 3. Tollard in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. Passione in the 6. Mayfield in the 7. With 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 26, 27, Stadium Truck A main event. You will be up next putting water down, and then that race will be on deck. It is Rivkin leading out. Evans in the 2. Aiden Horn in the 3. Tollard in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. Trying to do all he can to get up on Tollard. With 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Rivkin leading out in the center section of the track. Down the back straightaway he goes. Dustin Evans in the 2. Aiden Horn in the 3. Tollard in the 4. Cavallari in the 5 with under 55 seconds to go. Tollard getting it sideways. Cavallari now working on the back door. Oh, Cavallari gets it wrong. That's going to put Passione on by. Into the top 4 now. So Cavallari going to drop it to the top 6. It is Spencer Rivkin leading out. Dustin Evans in the 2 with 40 seconds left to go. Off that back triple they go. And Horn, now Horn giving it all he's got, trying to find down Dustin Evans with Cole Tollard in the 4. With under 20 to go, they'll get by for one more. It's going to be race the line, top 3. Come by start finish line. Aiden Horn looking inside on Evans there. Not able to capitalize on the line. Rivkin leading out. Evans in the 2. Horn in the 3 with less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Blake, you'll have first, second, and third coming up on you with less than 5. Less than 5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. That is a race. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. And waiting on 3. Waiting on 1. Taking the win. Spencer Dustin Evans, 2. Aiden Horn in the 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. Rivkin, Horn. Rivkin, Edward, Evans, and Horn. You need to see Matt Olson. Spencer Rivkin. Dustin Evans and Aiden Horn.
Man, stellar run overall. You and Dustin were having a great battle and kind of going all the way to the line, man.
Yeah, we were keeping in tow with Spencer, and that was the first time I've really got to battle up front all weekend, and we're getting the setup figured out in the car, getting more and more comfortable every run, and hopefully A3 is a good show as well.
Oh, awesome job out there, buddy, and see you in the next one.
Yep, thank you.
Man, Dustin, dude, awesome run. He got a good inside pass on you. It seemed like around that corner, it was almost like you were kind of like tiptoeing around it, for traction, but the car looked amazing, just a couple little bobbles.
Yeah, I mean, that place is super challenging because if you land just a tiny bit wide, the car kind of gives out, and that's what happened to me in A1. And, I just landed a little bit wide. He got inside. I had a really good start. I pulled a gap, and then I got wide a few times, got in the marbles, and then it seemed like it took 3-4 laps to kind of get everything cleaned off, going again, regather and stuff. But, yeah, good race. I was still in contention for the overall if I can win the last.
No, most definitely. Cavallari didn't have too stellar of a run there. He got the first one. I think Spencer's looking the best for points so far, but you're right in there as well. So you have the best position going into the last one. So best of luck, my friend, and good job out there.
Thank you.
Spencer. Well, Spencer, we haven't talked to you all weekend long. Kind of been struggling a little bit, but right now I can see you're charging in two-wheel drive, and this triple, you've got it down better than anybody else. You made a clean pass on Cav, clean pass on Dustin, and I think the RC gods were a little bit with you, flipping on the last lap. I think that was you at the very end there, and got that win.
Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting weekend, to say the least. Normally my stuff is pretty dialed here, and I feel like I haven't really performed at my best. It's been a lot of nitro running this year. And just kind of getting back into a groove with running 10 skill. And, yeah, that race was pretty nuts. I mean, everyone this whole weekend's been super close. It seems like together as a team, we've been all working together to figure out some tire stuff, tire sauce, and just kind of managing, figuring out, setup stuff. But yeah, it was a good race with Cav and Dustin kind of passing them on the triple. I feel like my car jumps really good and lands good, so I can kind of be a little bit more aggressive than them. But no, it was a good race. I know it was going to be tough. So I have a 2 and a 1, and I'm sure A3 will be pretty fun to watch for you guys. So.
No, most definitely. Yeah, just looking at you, you have the best points going in, and I think both Dustin and I think Cav's the only one that can get you overall, and then Dustin needs another one. But good job out there. Looks like you're really able to push the car, the Team Associated B6.3, and good, clean racing, and congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for doing all the video stuff here.
Race number 26 drivers, need you guys back on the track, please. Race 26 drivers, back on the track to Marshall, please. Race number 27, my 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event, qualifying in the 10th spot, Brian Day. In the 9, Adam Rails. In the 8, Kyler Cornwell. In the 7, Ethan Kowalski. In the 6, Doug LaRiviere. In the 5, Justin Green. In the 4, Charlie Cavalier. In the 3, Brent Tilke. In the 2, Matthew Gonzalez. And on the pole will be Scott Spear. Drivers from race number 26, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers for race number 26, back on the track, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Going over cars lined up. Marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. Marshals to our spots. Bright orange cones. I got Rivkin out there, Tollard out there, Champlin out there, Passione out there. I got a Horn out there. I got... Oh, my God. Really, Aiden? No worries. All right. I got, let's see here. Off the end of the straightaway, that's going to be, who's marshalling at the end of the straightaway? Wave your hand. Thank you very much. Ryan, you got cone 2. Thank you. And Aiden, if you want to help me out. Just kind of watch coming on front straight. Actually, if you can go grab cone 2. Looks like he'll take Ryan Prince's spot. Ryan's going to sit this one out. Oh, you're just getting out of the way. Oh, okay. Well, Aiden, why don't you come on over here and help me out on the front straightaway? How's that sound? Because these are, mini dump trucks, so anything can and usually will happen. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8-minute main event coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Your pole sitter going to be Scott Spear. Gonzalez in the 2, Tilke in the 3. Spear pushing a little wide. Gonzalez not able to capitalize on the wide. Through the first section they go. Nicely done. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. It is going to be Spear, Gonzalez, Tilke, Cavalier. Looks like Green, LaRiviere, Kowalski, Rails, Day, and Cornwell. Out up front, it is going to be race number 27 on deck. This is our Stadium Truck A main event. Scott Spear going to be leading us out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Brent Tilke in the 3. Charlie Cavalier already making his way up into the top 4. Off the end of the short chute. First, second, third, and fourth. Cavalier, a little pop-a-wheelie out of that, I like to see. Scott Spear going to be leading us out. Gonzalez in that 2. Tilke in the 3. Cavalier in the 4. Tilke and Cavalier third and fourth. With 1 minute in, 7 to go. Scott Spear going to be leading us out by about a half a straightaway. Matthew Gonzalez got Brent Tilke knocking on the back door. Cavalier getting a little wrong in the center section. That's going to move Doug LaRiviere a little bit closer. 1:15 in, 6:45 to go. 1:15 in, 6:45 to go. It is Scott Spear on top. Through the short chute they go. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2. Tilke in the 3. Cavalier in the 4. LaRiviere in the 5. Looks like Justin Green getting it wrong. That's going to move Kowalski, Rails, Day, Cornwell, and Green back to my top 10. Cavalier gets it wrong coming on front straightaway. Horn right there to get him. That's going to move. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. So out front and going is going to be Scott Spear. By the start finish line, through the rumble bump section he goes. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2. Tilke in the 3. LaRiviere in the 4. Pretty even gapping on your first 4 cars. Scott Spear on top. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Brent Tilke in the 3. LaRiviere in the 4. And you got Rails, Cornwell, Cavalier, Kowalski. Watch. Oh, Spear puts it upside down. That's going to put Matthew Gonzalez now up into that top spot with 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. So Spear going to have to chase down Matty G. Down that straightaway he goes. Don't count out Brent Tilke. Top 3 front runners in front of the driver's stand right now. That is Matthew Gonzalez, Scott Spear, and Brent Tilke. Come by the start finish line. Matthew Gonzalez got a rear view mirror full of Scott Spear off the end of the straightaway. Gonzalez 1 up, Associated 6-2 with the much more ride. Spear, Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Tilke, Associated Reedy. JConcepts, I believe. Then it's going to be LaRiviere, Kowalski, Cavalier, Justin Green, working it down the back straightaway. Now Spears starting to work up on the back door of Matty G. Matty G making his truck way wide, coming down that back straightaway. 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Watch it in front triple, watch front triple, watch front triple, watch front triple. It is clear. Watch in the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. That is your leaders working there, Adam. Matthew Gonzalez and Spear and Tilke making their way, thread the needle through back markers. Coming up on rails. Through the short chute they go. Spear closing in under braking. Watch in center jump, watch center jump, watch center jump. Spear puts it upside down. That's going to move Brent now into the top 2. Gonzalez leading out. That'll be third on you there, Adam. Please hold your line. Nicely done. LaRiviere getting up there. That'll be your 4th place car, guys. Keep it clean. Back up front is going to be Matthew Gonzalez, Brent Tilke, Scott Spear, top 3 front runners, and you got LaRiviere in that top 3. Watch going front straightaway, watch it through the short chute, watch through the short chute. It is clear. Tilke puts it up on 2 wheels. Spear going to go back to the inside with 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 28, your 4-wheel mod A2 coming at you next. A2 4-wheel mod coming at you next. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Scott Spear in that 2 spot. They're coming up on Cornwell. Down the back straightaway, Tilke in the 3. LaRiviere in the 4. Cavalier, Cornwell, Green, Rails, Day, and Kowalski. That is going to be your running order. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Crown. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. He's got 1.1 on Spear. Through the short chute they go. Working their way into the center section of the track. Matthew Gonzalez on top. Spear in the 2. Gap was 1.1 last time by. Tilke another 1.5 back. This time by, it's going to be 1/10 of a second. Spear starting to wick it up. Off the end of the short chute they go. Matthew Gonzalez on top. Spear in the 2. Tilke in the 3. Working their way through the center section. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. Gonzalez puts it up on 2 wheels. Gap now going to be 1/10 of a second. Tilke in the 3, LaRiviere in the 4. He's another 3.1 back. Watching on the front straightaway, watching on the front straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 6 minutes in, 2 to go, 6 in, 2 to go. Race number 27 on deck. Race number 28, you will be up next. That's my 4-wheel mod, A2. Gonzalez leading out. Spear in that 2. Gap was 1.6 this time by. Going to be 1.7. Gap between Tilke and Spear, 1.5. With 6 minutes in, 1:50 to go. Watch it out front. Cavalier in the 5. LaRiviere in the 4. Green in the 6. Day, Rails, Cornwell, Kowalski rounding out my top 10. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Now Spear still working on the back door of Gonzalez off the end of the straightaway. Gap was 1.1 last time by. There's Gonzalez. There's Spear. Spear starting to string the laps together. He's setting his sights on Matty G. Gap now going to be 0.7 of a second down the back straightaway they go. 6:45 in, 1:15 to go. Matty G leaking out. Scott Spear in the 2, Telke in the 3. Top 2 front runners through the center section of the track they go. Working their way in front of the driver right now. That is Matty G in the top spot. Scott Spear in the 2. Coming up on Charlie Cavalier. That will be leaders coming up on you. You know what to do, just letting you know. Tilke in the 3, LaRiviere in the 4. There's Gonzalez in the center section. Spear in the center section. Thank you, Charlie. Nicely done. Appreciate that ever so much. Spear almost hooking up a pipe. Gap still going to be... Oh! Spear puts it upside down. Tilke now going to go around the outside for that top 2 with 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Matty G trying to seal the deal in 8 minutes. Meanwhile, Tilke and Spear, battle of the old dudes. Coming through this intersection of the track they go. Spear gets it wrong in that back triple. That's going to put Tilke out into that 2 spot. Spear into the 3. LaRiviere in the 4 with under 20 to go. Watch in center section. Watch center section. It is clear with less than 15 drivers. Less than 15. Less than 15. Matty G is going to get by. Spear is going to get by. Tilke is going to get by. Less than 5. Watch on back straightaway. Watch on back straightaway. It is clear. LaRiviere in the 4th. Cavalier in the 5. That is time. Finish lap. You are on. Justin Green, you are done. Brian Day, you are done in the 7. Adam Rails, you are done in the 8. Matty G taking the win. You are done. Tilke, you are done. Cavalier, Spear, Cornwell, waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Kowalski and LaRiviere, you are done. That.
Well, Matty, awesome run out there, man. First time you're running truck here in a while, and it wasn't easy for you. You had a good battle with Scott and Brent, but consistency won this race.
Yeah, I haven't ran trucks since I was surprised since 2019. I have no clue what these trucks are like anymore, and probably the first qualifier was pretty much the 3rd run on it. So yeah, like these guys kept me on my toes the whole time. It's something different for sure.
Great run out there, buddy. Congratulations.
I appreciate it, Matt.
Well, Brent, the saying goes, Jason Ronas said it, if I can beat you, I don't need you. Well, you got to keep Matt. But Scott Spear over here, I don't know, man. You guys both ran good. I'm glad you have some competition now. You're not in the 40-plus class, running truck this weekend, and it looked great, man. A couple little bobbles here and there, but I think you would have had it without that.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun racing with the team. I really enjoy it. I made a mistake. The marshal ran out, and as he was walking back, his head was right with my car, so I couldn't really see where the corner was and crashed. I mean, I don't know if I could have got Matt and Scott. They were both driving awesome, but I was just trying to be there at the end and had a lot of fun racing with those guys. So I think the 13.5 class is just a good balance between the modified guys and the stock guys, and having Matthew's experience and all that type of stuff. I like coming in and using my experience in a different way, right? It's just a lot of fun. The dynamic's awesome.
No, it's great for the T6.2 line. You guys top 3 out there. And I think Doug got 4th, and Team Associate is doing awesome. Thanks for all your support out here and for the series. And just overall, it's good to see a good, healthy class of trucks this weekend.
Yeah, I think we had 4 full heats. That's almost 40 entries. That's pretty high. It's one of the higher classes here overall. So, yeah, happy about it. I love me some truck.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
Scott, hometown hero here, man, lining up first. And, dude, I just see you had the weirdest crashes out there, and you had the speed. It was just like lack of talent, a couple different sections. But, dude, you were on it.
I was struggling a little bit. I started out in the lead, made a bad corner over here, and just rolled over. And, I mean, it was a driver problem, not a truck problem. I caught back up to Matty a little bit and was starting to make a race out of it. And I knew I had Brent in the back coming there, and I really couldn't afford to make a mistake. And I was trying to cut in too much on Matty and ended up catching a bite.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Going at sound of the tone. All right, we're off and running. Ryan Cavalier leading us out. Cole Tollard in the 2, Evans in the 3. Cavalieri, Tollard, Evans. Cavalieri through that back triple section he goes. Tollard in the 2, Evans in the 3. Watch it on the back triple, watch it on the back triple. It is clear. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Dustin Evans in the 2. Cole Tollard in the 3. Evans now making his way past Tollard. Tollard with a rear view mirror full of Aiden Horn. Right now it is Ryan Cavallari leading out over that back triple section. He goes to the start-finish line. Evans pushes it wide. Tollard looking to the inside. Not able to capitalize there. Aiden Horn, Rivkin, Mayfield, Rindernick, Champlin, Horn, Majorana, and Gastelum going to be rounding out my top 10. Ryan Cavallari going to be leading us out. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Cole Tollard in the 3. Right now, Ryan Cavallari hooked up and honking. He has a 2.2 second lead on Evans, who's got Tollard, Horn, Rivkin, Mayfield knocking on his back door. Race number 29 coming at you next. Race 29 coming at you next. That is my 40 and over A main event. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Dustin Evans leading in that 2 spot. Cole Tollard in the 3. Rivkin hooks up a pipe. Nicely done, Charlie. Thank you very much. Ryan Cavallari leading out in the center section of the track. Dustin Evans in the 2. Cole Tollard puts it upside on sideways. That's going to move Aiden Horn into the top 3. Tollard into the 4. Mayfield and Rindernick going at it. Down the back straightaway they go. Mayfield sitting in that top 5. Rindernick in the 6. There's your leader by start finish line. That is Ryan Cavallari. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Aiden Horn in the 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. With 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. You're watching race number 28, race number 29. 40 and over A main event. You will be up next. 40 and over A main event. You will be up next. It's Ryan Cavallari on top. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Aiden Horn in the 3. With Cole Tollard down. Mayfield starting to work on the back door of Cole Tollard. Through that back triple section they go. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Kyler. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Ryan Cavallari leading out. He had a 2.6 second gap. This time by, it's going to be 1.8. So Evans wicking it up off the end of the straightaway they go. Through the short chute. In the center section of the track. Ryan Cavallari over that center triple. Evans over the center triple. Gap was 1.8. This time by, it's going to be a little bit less than that. Evans on the heater. 1.1 now for Evans, making up 0.7 of a second on Cavallari. Cavallari working his way in the center section. Evans in the center section of the track. With Aiden Horn in the 3. Cole Tollard in the 4. Rindernick now moving up into the top 5. Gap going to be 0.9 of a second now. Zach Gastelum, you'll have leader and second work with you soon enough. Just letting you know who's coming up on you. You know what to do. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Evans in the 2. Gap still going to be right at about a second. Through the short chute they go. Cavallari on top. Evans in the 2. Then you got Rivkin and Mayfield going at it for 6th and 7th. Charlie, you'll have the leader and second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Back down to 0.8 of a second between Cavallari and Evans. Rindernick in the 5. Spencer in the 6. Mayfield in the 7. Ryan Cavallari leading out. Still 0.9 of a second gap between first and second with 4:30 in. 30 seconds left to go. In the center section of the track is going to be Ryan. Evans gets that center triple wrong. That's going to move Aiden Horn a little bit closer with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Ryan Cavallari got a huge sigh of relief and start blinking his eyes now. Cavallari leading out. Evans in the 2. Horn in the 3 with less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Cavallari squeaking by. Evans. Oh, Cavallari. No, that was Majorana. That is time. Finish lap here on Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Mayfield, Rindernick. You are all done. Spencer Rivkin, Blake Champlin, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Cavallari taking home the win. Majorana, you are done. Evans, you are done. And Zach Gastelum, that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing on.
Awesome job out there, man. Locking it down. I believe you got the first one as well. Yeah. Getting that overall championship. A little bit of a rough one in 2-wheel drive. I know you're kind of wanting to come back from that. Yeah. And just smooth and consistent the entire time, man.
Yeah, two mistakes on the front section, but yeah, it was just, I things go that way. So we'll come back, regroup for A3. But yeah, 4-wheel was awesome. Got to kind of have a good start, clean start, and then kind of just cruise a little bit. Dustin was hammering at the end, and it made me step up a little bit. So overall, it was a fun race.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Man, Dustin, I just saw, like, you're losing sight, and I just saw you just tick that gear, you know, once again in four-wheel drive. The car looked amazing, and it just had it where it just clipped that thing wrong and sent you off the triple.
Yeah, well, it's just he got a pretty good gap, and then I got in a second, and I was trying to manage and then kind of build on that, and then I really started clicking, and I was driving really hard to try to catch him. I mean, there wasn't that much time left, and I was definitely at the limit, and that's kind of what happens when you're at the limit.
No, most definitely. Well, it's cool to see that second gear from you. You know, you obviously have the speed. You're looking good going into this next one, A3, and manage that second. But, you know, two-wheel drive, you also have that shot at the win, and congratulations on everything.
Thank you very much.
You got it.
Alrighty, guys, let's get all those marshals from that last race out to marshal positions. Shouldn't need any volunteers. Should have all my cones covered. And get all those drivers from that last race out to marshal positions, please. It's gone. Well, let's wait for Lake to get up there, and I'll let you guys all have equal track time. Do you want to go in the center? On the cone right there? Yeah, you're skinny. All right, so you see all my orange cones covered. I got a few, no marshals. What do we got here? I got, after the front triple on the driver's side, I need a marshal over there. I need a marshal in front. Should have plenty of marshals. Where is all my drivers at? There's running neck. There they are. So I need hang on, 40 plus. Give you guys equal track time. Redneck's gonna go right there. I need one more. I got one. Cameron's going perfect. All right, 40 plus. Go ahead and slowly roll them out. Check them in. Thank you, marshals. Do you want to go in front of the triple? Sorry. I need someone in the front of that triple. Thank you, guys. Get these guys all checked in. Remember, guys, just warm up. Do not break your cars. It's going to be your 40 plus. 2 on modified heat. Waiting on to check them in. Watch by start finish line. Remember, guys, it's just warm up. Give you guys a couple extra laps here. Woosah. Watch center triple. It is just warm-up, guys. Do not break them. All right, we're going to go ahead and close that straightaway. No more laps, no more laps. No more laps. We're going to get that straightaway closed. We're going to grid our cars up. We're going to have, on the 10 spots, going to be Chad Richards. On the 9 will be Lee Conley. On the 8 will be Chris Raymond. On the 7 is going to be Kevin Boyd. On the 6 is going to be Jack Clover. On the 5th position is going to be James Leffler. On the 4 will be Jim Silvey. On the 3 will be Aaron Brown. On the 2 it's going to be Scott Spear. And on the pole today is going to be Richard Lake. Marshals, look alive. Please be standing, or if you can, and if you have a seat, sit down. All right, Marshals. Ronnie, can you have your Marshal right for 9 for me? Thank you. Be standing. All righty, Marshals, please watch your areas. Drivers ready. We're going to sound the tone. And we're off. This is your 40 plus. 2 will modified as they start a nice single file line. Right off the start, we got a couple tangled up. Big front runners. Lake makes a mistake on the front triple. Now Aaron Brown going to take over that 2. Lake in the 3. They got Silve. Watch by start finish line. Start finish line. We got a cluster already. Work it out, drivers. Work it out. You guys know what to do. Watch the triple. Watch triple. Work together, drivers. Right now we got Scott Spear out in the lead. Watch by the front and start triple. Marshals work together. Drivers. Alrighty, right now we got Scott Spear going over that center triple. Going over the roller, going the front side triple. Nice and clean. Watch Marshals, please. Watch your areas. Work together, drivers. I don't know what to tell you. You guys know the drill, how it works. All right, now we're about a minute down, 7 to go. Watch the front side triple. We got Scott Spear leading now. We got Aaron Brown in the 2. Leffler now moving his way up. Sylvan actually taking back over. Trevor's got 6:40 to go. You're a leader right now, Scott Spear, going over the front side triple. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. As they come across, we've got Spear in the 1, Brown in the 2, Silva in the 3. By front start finish line, it is clear. We'll watch go on the straightaway. Find your leader, Scott Spear. V6.3 going down that straightaway right now. Going a little on-road section we like to call. Going over the ski jumps. Center triple. He is Scott Spear, your leader, followed by Aaron Brown. Richard Lake in the 3. Making his way back up after a rough little start. Drivers got 5:50 to go. Watch center triple. Your leader getting by nice and clean. As he comes by that start finish line, he is in Spear in the 1. Aaron Brown in the 2 still. Lake in the 3. All right, now Scott Spear got a whole bunch of time in front of him. We got 5:25 to go, drivers. Right now, close to the battle is going to be between Aaron Brown and Richard Lake. They both go down the straightaway. Your leader makes a mistake, but second, third are not close enough to capitalize. So right now, they're second and third place going over the center triples. Got the orange Lucy of Aaron Brown, orange and blue. Got Lake right behind him. Aaron Brown spins it out. Lake makes a mistake. So right there, there's second and third going down that straightaway. Closest battle right now. So like I said, you got Spear in the 1, Lake in the 2, Brown in the 3. You got Leffler, Silva, Conley, Clover, Raymond, Boyd, and Richards in the 10. Round out your field here. And our 40 plus, but 4:40 to go, drivers. Your leader coming by that start finish line. Right now, your leader's got a 7.3 second gap, but your leader rolled it over. Watch by the start finish line. It is clear. Remember, drivers, this is a long 8-minute main event. separation was 7 seconds earlier. Now it's down to 4. So can Spear hold him off? Watch center triple. Your leader by the line. Lake by the line now down to 3.9. So every lap chipping off time with 3:40 to go, drivers. 3:40 to go. So got Spear in the 1. Lake in the 2. Brown in the 3. Leffler in the 4. Silva in the 5. Clover, Conley, Raymond, Boyd, and Richard right out your field here. Coming up on 3:15 to go. Your leader. Looks like by start finish line, Lake is now taking over that top spot. Spear dropping down. Didn't see what happened there. Right now, Richard Lake on the top spot. Just comes by that start finish line right now. Going down that straightaway. Your leader, Richard Lake. Got Aaron Brown in the 2 still. As I say that, he rolls it over. Marshall, please watch your areas. He missed a lap. Alrighty, so Spear must have missed a lap. We'll get that all fixed up here. So I still got Spear in the 1, Lake in the 2, Brown in the 3. I'll have Lake fix that right after. Drivers got 2:20 to go. Watch by the center triple drivers. Watch the center triple. I believe Olson's going to run over here real quick. Give me a hand. Drivers got 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I could just hit 2, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, is he still 1 down?
No.
Oh, now it's
Yep. Thank you. Also, still got Spear on top. Lake in the 2. Watch by the start finish line. It is clear. Go on straightaway. So right now, let's see if we can get a separation here. Thank you, Matt. So Spear rolls it over by the start finish line. Rolls himself back over. Now Lake kind of caught up in a little bit of back markers here. No harm, no foul. Go by the start finish line. So separation is about 10.5 right now between first and second with 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15. So got Spear in the 1, Lake in the 2. Leffler now moving up to the 3. Brown dropping down to the 4. And you got Silve, Raymond, Clover, Conley, Boyd, and Richard right out your field here. You are watching 40 plus to a modified main. Drivers got under 1 to go. Watch by front triple. It is clear. Your leader makes a mistake. The Lake not close enough to capitalize. With under 40 to go, drivers. Scott Spear, your local legend here, going down that back straightaway. In the 1 position, Lake by the line. Separation now, 5.8. Your leader by the line. Lake going over that front side triple. Coming by the line right there. And got Aaron Brown in tow. Closest battle right there. Second and third going down that back straightaway right now. Get through that on-road section nice and clean. Both over the center triple and nice and smooth. As I say that, rolls it over. As you guys cross the line, you guys will be done. Lake, you are done. Brown zone, watch by the start finish line. Silve, Boyd. Like I say, guys, as you guys cross the finish line, you will be done. Scott Spear taking that one in the 1, Lake in the 2, Brown in the 3. That is your 40 plus 2 modified. Marshals, grab those bows, bolt off your designated area, please.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Doing all the announcing this weekend and locking down a second place out here. Not too bad, my friend.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, a little bit of a rough start. Just kind of throwing the car down and racing. It's always fun, so I had a good time.
Making it happen. Who do you want to thank out there?
Obviously, all my sponsors, Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Hobby Action, of course, for the fantastic facility, Larry, all my track crew. You guys have killed it this weekend, so thank you so much. I can't thank everybody enough.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Appreciate it.
Redeeming yourself from truck, man. Checking out, gone.
Just trying to not make any mistakes and learn what I screwed up in truck and make the best of what we got. So not too bad. Car was really good. Driver was a little bit better. Just, learn not to turn in early based on truck. And, always a good battle with Lake. He and I have been best friends for 35 years, and it's just what we do. So.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
All my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, a.k.a. all my people that support us. Hobby Action here in Arizona. Awesome facility. Larry, Tom, just great facility. So.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you, man.
William Mara in the 9, CJ Mann in the 8, Why Not in the 7, Mike Kokot in the 6, Alan Drebby in the 5, Grant Combs in the 4, Riley Wortman in the 3, Ryan Appleberry in the 2, Colin Lake, and on the pole will be Sam Ford. Marshals to your spots. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. We are putting water down after race number 30. Water after race number 30. This is a 8-minute long, independent, 17.5 buggy race. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Ford going to lead us out. Ford pushes it wide. Lake looks to the inside. Early on, those top 2 front runners were battling it out in qualifying. Looks like Appleberry in the 3. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Marshall by start-finish line. Long 8-minute race. Long 8-minute race. Settle it in, settle it in, settle it in. Nicely done, Sam Ford. Going to be leading us out. Combs in the 2. Looks like Drebby in the 3. Kokot, Lake, Appleberry. Old Drunkmeyer. Watch it by start-finish line. Watch it by start-finish line. It is clear. Now Lake making his way back up into the top 4 after a rough opening lap. Leading out is going to be Sam Ford. In that 2 spot is going to be Grant Combs. He's got Alan Drebby knocking on his back door. Colin Lake in the 4. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Wortman in the 5. Drunkmeyer in the 6. 1 minute in, 7 to go. 1 in, 7 to go. Lake all over the back door of Drebby, looking high, looking low. Combs hooks up a pipe, pushes it wide. Mara, that is the leader working with you. Please hold your line. Easy, guys. Settle it in. 1:15 in, 6:45 to go. Make your passes clean. Don't overextend it. 1:30 in, 6:30 to go. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. That was Combs hooking it up a pipe. That's going to move Drebby and Lake into the top 3 now. Combs under attack from Wortman. Alan Drebby coming down that back straightaway with Colin Lake in tow. Meanwhile, Sam Ford working his way through the center section of the track. Now Drebby pushes it wide. Lake to the inside. Grant Combs trying to find a way. Marshall by start-finish line. It is. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Wortman trying to force the way down the back straightaway. And he pulls into the top 3 now. Sam Ford in the 2. Sam Ford leading out. Lake in the 2. Then it's going to be Wortman and Drebby, 3rd and 4th. Drunkmeyer in the 5. With 2:10 in, 5:50 to go. You're watching race number 30, my 17.5 independent A main event. Sam Ford gets it wrong in the center triple. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, not close enough to capitalize. Lake in the 2, Wortman in the 3. Looks like Drebby in the 4, Drunkmeyer in the 5. 2:30 in. 5:30 to go. Long race. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. That was Mann put it upside down. Right now, your leader on track coming by start finish line. That is Sam Ford. Has 4.0 on Lake. Lake coming by start finish line. He's got Wortman knocking on his back door with 3 minutes in, 5 to go. Forward through the center section of the track. Lake putting it up on 2 wheels. Wortman not able to capitalize. Ford coming up on the back door of Mara and Combs. 2nd and 3rd by the start-finish line. Lake starting to pull out a little bit of a gap on Wortman off the end of the straightaway. Going to be 4 seconds between Sanford and Lake, with Wortman another 0.2 of a second back. Ford coming up on Mara, coming down that back straightaway. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Grant Combs, that is the leader. Work with. Please hold your line. Now your leader getting up in back traffic. Here comes Lake and Wortman. Wortman gets it wrong in the back triple. That's going to give Lake about a straightaway and a half. Grant Combs, you got leader and second work with you. William Mara, you have leader and second work with you. Please put your line. Work, sit down. Ford leading out. Lake in the 2. Combs. Oh, Lake puts it upside down. He gets it spun around. William Mara, that will be second work with you. Watching the center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Sanford going to be leading out. Lake in the 2. Wortman in the 3. Drebby 4. Then it's going to be Grunkmeyer, Kokot, Appleberry, Mann, Combs, and Mara. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Sanford leading out. Down that back straightaway he goes. In that 2 is going to be Lake. In the 3 is going to be Wortman. Another 1.2 back. Watching center section. Watching center section. Drivers, you have 5 minutes in. 3 to go. 5 in. 3 to go. Ford by the start-finish line. Lake by the start-finish line. Wortman by the start-finish line. That'll be your closest battle. Ford working his way through some back markers. Kokot, that is the leader. Coming up on Mara, Kokot, and Appleberry. That'll be leader. And second and third coming up on you soon enough. Grunkmeyer getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. William Mara, that will be the second and third working with you. Please hold your line. Watch it out front. William, that is second and third. Please hold your line. If you guys are getting lapped, you guys need to hold your line, please. Don't interfere with the guys that are racing. Sanford leading out. Right in the 2. Lake to the 3. There's, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Alan Drebby in the 3. In the 4. Riley Wortman coming down that back straightaway. Thank you, Mike Kokot. Sanford leading out through the center section of the track. 6 minutes in. 2 to go. Wortman leading out. He's got Kokot knocking on his back door. Watch it out front. Watch it up. Lake in the 3. Drebby in the 4. Another 5.2 back. With 6:30 in, 1:40 to go. Sanford leading out. In front of the driver's stand he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Riley Wortman. In the Lake with Drebby in tow in the 4. With Combs, Grunkmeyer, Kokot, Mann, Mara. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. That was Wortman hooking up a pipe. Now Lake starting to work on the back door of Wortman again. That top 2. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Kokot and Mara. That is second in front of you, third behind you. You got in your race, so keep it clean. Nicely done, guys. Work together and go. Drivers, you have 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 in, 1 to go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Your leader going to be Sanford in. Stand 1 behind you there, Mr. Raymond. Wortman in the 2. Lake in the 3. Marshals, watch your areas with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Sanford leading out. In the center section of the track he goes. Wortman off the end of the straightaway. Lake off the end of the straightaway. There is water after this race, yes. After this one, yes. Watch it out front. Wortman gets it wrong coming by the start-finish line with 25 seconds to go. Lake going to pull back into the 2. Wortman back to the 3, so it's on like Donkey Kong. Under 20 seconds. Who's got the nerves of steel? Lake through the center. Wortman through the center. With less than 10, they should get by for one more. Less than 8. They're going to get by for one more. It's going to be a race to the line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Make your paths clean. It's on down that back straightaway. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. All eyes on second and third through the center section of the track. Lake has. Wortman tries the inside. Can't pull it off. Lake going to seal the deal in 2. Wortman going to have to settle for top 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3, and that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab your blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers, and we're going to put water down, and 17.5, Expert A main, you'll be on deck.
Good. Awesome job out there, Sam. Dude, tone to tone. Doing great out there, and kind of checking out from these guys. An awesome run.
Yeah, I had a good run. It was just cruising after the about first minute. It was just a breeze. So my B6.2 is working good. So that's all I can really ask for. I wish I would have turned better laps in truck and four-wheel, but at least we got one done in two-wheel. So
great job out there, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
My wife for bringing me out here and pushing me to do good. So she's a huge one. And then Team Zeke, Zeke always helps me out and gives me good info, and the Passiones and all the Colorado crew.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Blake. Awesome job. Hard push there at the end. Ended up getting it. Luckily that, almost tried to pass you there, but you held your line, and awesome job.
Thank you. Honestly, I just got into a rhythm, just went. It was really fun battling with him, honestly. I wish it could be like that every week. So, yeah, it was a really fun race.
Most definitely. Anybody want to thank out there?
Honestly, just my dad and everyone out in the pits.
You got it, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, my man, trying to get that last lap pass there. And car looked great, and going for the Hail Mary. Didn't stick, but still got that third.
Yeah, it was a little bit slippery out there. I pushed my motor as hard as I can. Lake ended up being on top. Just the way racing goes, and I'll go for it next time.
You got it, buddy. Anybody want to thank out there?
My mom and my dad and the whole Abbey Action crew to make sure my car is good and all that stuff. So.
All right, buddy. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, I shouldn't be looking for any marshals. All spots should be covered. All spots should be covered. Drivers from race number 30. I need you on the track to marshal, please. Drivers from race 30. I need you on the track to marshal, please. I got Drebby there, Grunkmeyer there, Workman, Cocott, Combs, Ford. Mr. Mara, where are you at? Need to be on the track marshaling for me, please. All right, this is your 17.5 Expert A main event. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Gary Slater. In the 9, Chase Boyd. In the 8, Ryan Prince. In the 7, Cole Jensen. In the 6, Davey Bata. In the 5, Charlie Cavalier. In the 4, Doug LaRiviere. In the 3, Kyle Schmer. In the 2, Zeke Ballinger. And on the pole will be Matthew Gonzalez. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Marshals, keep your heads on a swivel stick. Go get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. After race number 32, we will have a 10-minute break. After race 32, we'll have a 10-minute break. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. at the sound of the tone. And we're locked in, loaded. Gonzalez going to be leading us out. Bellinger in the 2, Schmur in the 3, LaRiviere in the 4. Gonzalez over that center triple, he goes. Nice single file, that's what I like to see. Boyd and Prince getting into it early on. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez on top. Zeke Bellinger in the 2. Looks like Schmur, LaRiviere, Cavalier, Bata, and Jensen. Battle going on up front, though, is going to be Matty G and Zeke Bellinger. Matty G leading us out. Bellinger in the 2, Schmur in the 3, LaRiviere in the 4. Charlie Cavalier in the 5. Cavalier looking to the inside on LaRiviere. They bump and rub. Cavalier going to pull into that top 4 now. He's got Davey Bata knocking on his back door. Meanwhile, Matthew Gonzalez got a rear premiere full of Zeke Bellinger and Kyle Schmur. Down that back straightaway they go. Through the S-turn is going to be Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Matty G, he's got Zeke Bellinger in that 2. Kyle Schmur knocking on the back door in the 3. Cavalier rounding out my 4. Bata gets it wrong in front of the driver's stand. It's going to move Cole Jensen now into the top 5. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Down that back straightaway they go. Bata, Boyd, Slater, LaRiviere, and Prince rounding out my top 10. Back up front, though. Matty G pushing it wide. Bellinger looking to the inside. Not able to get him right there. Through the short diagonal chute they go. Matty G on top. Zeke Bellinger in the 2. Schmur in the 3 with Cavalier in tow. Cavalier getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Going to have to back it down, back it down. He's going to drop off the top 3 front runners. Jensen in the 4. Jensen in the 5, excuse me. Everybody knows the tail. It is Matthew Gonzalez on top. Zeke Bellinger in that 2 spot. Schmur in the 3. Now Cavalier moving back up into the top 4, working on the lead pack with Jensen and Bata. With Boyd and Slater going at it. Through the short chute section they go. Matthew Gonzalez leading us out. 17.5 expert A main event. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. Bellinger getting it upside down. That's going to move Schmur into the 2. Cavalier in the 3. Bata in the 4. Matthew Gonzalez now. Oh, Schmur gets it wrong in the center triple. So that's going to move Cavalier now into the top 2. Bata into the 3. Bata hard charging. He's trying to set his sights on Cavalier. Off the end of the straightaway they go. It is going to be Matthew Gonzalez on top. Charlie Cavalier. Bata looking to the inside on Cavalier. Not able to get him right there. With 3 minutes in, 5 to go. Bata all over the back door of Charlie Cavalier like white on rice. Down the back straightaway they go. It is on like craziness. Gonzalez through the center section of the track he goes. Cavalier in the 2. Bata in the 3. Then you got Bellinger and Schmur. 4th, 5th. Boyd in the 6. Slater in the 7. Then you got Prince and LaRiviere battling it out for 10th and 9th. Drivers, you have 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Bata all over Cavalier, looking high, looking low, trying to find a way around. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand, it is clear. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Cavalier all over Matty G. They both get into one another. Cavalier gets the rough end on that one. That's going to move Bata into the top spot. Gonzalez into the 2. Bellinger into the 3. Schmur into the 4. Cavalier into the 5. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. So now it's going to be Davey Bata on top. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Zeke Bellinger in the 3. Kyle Schmur in the 4. Boyd in the 5. Cavalier in the 6. Slater and Jensen. So 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, all going down that back straightaway. Top 2 front runners in front of the driver's stand right now. That is Davey Bata and Matthew Gonzalez with Zeke Bellinger in tow. .445 in, 3:15 to go. Davey Bata leading out. He's got 9/10 of a second on Gonzalez down that back straightaway. Zeke Bellinger in the 3, Schmur in the 4. Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway. Watch center section. It is clear. Back up front. Davey Battle leading out. Gonzalez in the 2. Bellinger in the 3. Schmur in the 4. Slater in the 5. Jensen, Boyd, and Cavalier. Back up front, down that back straightaway. Gap going to be 1.1. Is Davey Bat on top. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. Davey Bat through the center section track coming up on La Riviere. Gonzalez in the 2. Watch the start finish line. Watch on straightaway. That was Jensen putting it upside down. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate that. Davey Battle leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Zeke Bellinger in the 3. Then it's Marshall by the start finish line. It is clear. Slater hooking up a pipe. Boyd in the 6. Cavalier in the 7. Davey Battle full straightaway length down that back straightaway he goes. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go for those first off the line. Watch it out front. That was La Riviere putting it upside down. Cole, you'll have second on you. Please hold your line. Leader on deck going to be Davey Bata. In that 2 spot is going to be Matthew Gonzalez. Now Bata putting the laps together, putting distance between himself and Gonzalez. Watch out the back triple. Watch out the back triple. It is clear. With 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go, it is Davey Bata on top. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2. Zeke Bellinger in the 3. Kyle Schmur in the 4. That'll be your closest battle on track. 3rd and 4th. In front of the driver's stand right now, that is Zeke Bellinger and Kyle Schmur. By the start-finish line, they go. Making their way around down the back straightaway. Davey Battle leading out. Gonzalez in that 2. Oh, Slater puts it upside down. Thank you, CJ. That's going to move Chase Boyd up a spot. Bellinger and Schmur still going at it down that back straightaway. Schmur trying to find a way under braking. Leader on deck, Davey Battle working his way by the start-finish line right about now. Gonzalez, 2.9 back. Watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Brent. Watch in the center triple. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. That was Doug putting it upside down. No harm. With under 25 to go, Schmur, Slater putting it upside down. Davey Battle coming down that back straightaway. Chase Boyd, you will have the leader working with you. Please hold your line. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Zeke Bellinger in the 3 with less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. That is going to be 2 and 1. Bata going to go by for a white flag. Gonzalez, got you at the line. You are done. Cavalier, you're done. Slater, you're done. Prince, you're done. Jensen, you're done. Bellinger, you're done. Schmur, you're done. Waiting on 3. La Riviere, you're done. Waiting on 2.
We'll get Zeke over here first. Awesome job out there, Zeke. Saw you were battling with Matt in the very beginning. You guys are in tow, and then you just had one little bobble over here coming, and 4 cars passed you right there, and then it was kind of just damage control after that.
Yeah, you can't crash in stock, just not even once. And that was the one corner that I had a hard time with when we got here, because I chose to stand on the other end of the driver's stand to see this front side triple and 4-wheel. And that actual pipe is actually behind the pole too. And so I was just trying to go everywhere Matt wasn't in hopes that he went a little wide and I could set it up for a pass, but got the pipe instead.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, TLR, Proline, Horizon Hobby Spectrum, you for bringing to me some extra bones after I broke it in the parking lot.
Feather lights, man.
Yeah, the feather light stuff was awesome this weekend. Bradley Fine Line Designs, Exact RC, and more RC at home.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you so much.
All right, Matt, I can see the frustration level out there. You know, you ended up getting tagged by Charlie there and let Davey go, and I could see the signature Matt, trying to push it there at the end. It just wasn't enough.
I don't know what the hell Charlie was doing. I was pretty retarded, but, yeah, I'm frustrated as hell right now. But, yeah, it was a good weekend other than that. So,
Well, you got Truck, got second in this. Now you and Davey, I think, are going to battle in four-wheel. Good job overall. Car looked good. Featherweights in there as well. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah. All my sponsors with One Up, Phantom, JConcepts, everyone on my shirt. I can't get it out right now, but I appreciate everyone. And, yeah, thank you, Matt.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Davey. Hey, doing good, man. You ended up qualifying 6th. You top-seeded. And, dude, the car was great. You ended up getting crashing. You just need to calm down a little bit. You put in solid laps. Charlie collected Matt, unfortunately. You got by, and you set sail.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. I honestly have no words right now to describe what happened, but it's unfortunate that Charlie got into Matt, but it's racing, I guess.
Awesome, man. Well, we got this next race going up. Good job to all your sponsors here. Congratulations, and good job on your win, my friend. Good luck in four-wheel.
Thank you.
Did I kill enough time for you there? Love it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready, going at the sound of the tone. Locked and loaded, Dustin Evans and Cavallari. Each have a win, if I remember correctly. I slept a little bit since then. Dustin Evans getting a little wide, watching center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Dave dancing a jig out there for me. Cavallari puts it upside down. Tollard going to go to the 2. Passione into 3. Right now, Dustin Evans going to be leading us out. Cole Tollard in the 2. Passione in the 3. Cavallari. Looks like Champlin. And Austin Horn. Aiden Horn in the 6. And it's Marana, Rifkin, Mayfield, and Champlin. After race number 32, we will be taking a 10-minute break. After 32, we'll be taking a 10-minute break. And then our final 2 races will be on deck. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Dustin Evans going to be leading us out. Cole Tollard in the 2. Ryan Cavallari in the 3. Brock Champlin in the 4. Passione in the 5. Year leader right now through the short chute over the center triple. That is Dustin Evans. He's got Cole Tollard knocking on his back door with Cavallari hooking up a pipe in the 3. Champlin and Passione not close enough to capitalize. Cavallari, Champlin, and Passione through the short finish line. Down the back straightaway. That's 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Evans working his way through the center triple. Tollard through the center triple. Watch coming on front straightaway. Marshals, keep an eye on your area, please. Again, we're taking a 10-minute break after this, and our final 2 races will be on deck. Champlin to the inside on Cavallari. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Cavallari back to the inside. And Marana is broken. Broken. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. Dustin Evans leading out. Coming into that center triple section he goes. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Cole Tollard in the 2. Cavallari in the 3. Brock Champlin in the 4. Dominic Passione in the 5. With 2:10 in, 2:45 to go. Passione, Champlin getting it wrong by the start-finish line. That's going to move Passione into the top 4 now. Cavallari in the 3. The year leader right there is going to be Dustin Evans. Off the end of the straightaway he goes through the S-turn. Cole Tollard in the 2. Cavallari in the 3. Race number 32 on deck. Race number 33. You'll be up after we put a little water down after a 10-minute break. 33, you'll be up after we take a 10-minute break. Drivers, you have 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. You're watching Dustin Evans leading out. Cole Tollard in that 2. Evans by the start-finish line. Tollard by the start-finish line. Cavallari by the start-finish line. And you got Passione in the 4. Aiden Horn in the 5. Brock Champlin in the 6. Down the back straightaway they go.
So for everybody out there, if Dustin finishes how he does.
Evans on top. Cole Tollard in that 2 spot. Cavallari in 3. Watch it by off the end of the triple. It is clear.
He would win the overall.
120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. Now Passione got a rear mirror full of Aiden Horn in that 4 spot. Horn looking to the inside, not able to capitalize there. Evans by the start-finish line again. There's Tollard by the start-finish line. Cavallari by the start-finish line. Passione and Horn. Watch out back triple. Watch out back triple. It is clear.
It's your fastest time overall. That gets you. With it, Mar.
Drivers under a minute to go. Battle going on for 4th and 5th. That's Dominic Passione and Aiden Horn. Horn hooks up a pipe. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. That was Champlin getting it wrong. That's going to move Mayfield up a spot. And, rough bit of luck for Brock. He breaks. Now Ryan Cavallari starting to see Passione coming into his rear view peripheral with under 30 seconds to go. Under 30 seconds to go. Dustin Evans on top. Cole Tollard in the 2. Cavallari in the 3. Passione in the 4. Horn in the 5. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Evans going to get by for one more. Tollard going to get by for one more white flag lap, and that is going to be time. You'll be done across our finish line. Ryan Cavallari, you're done. Passione, you are done. Horn, you are done. Ryan Mayfield, you are done in the top 6. Dustin Evans taking the win. You are done. Austin Horn, Tollard, and Blake and Spencer. That is the race. I'll stop. Need to see Dustin, Cole, and Cavallari. Dustin, Cole, and Cavallari. We're going to go ahead and blow off the track. We have a 10-minute break. And then race number 33.
Well, Dustin, ended up, you set sail, man. You're like, I want this one, and you didn't look back. You ended up tying on it, but I was talking to Brent, and he says it is your fastest single time overall, and that was as flawless as a run gets.
Yeah, I knew. It was kind of chaos at the start, but I knew, I had to win and go the extra lap. We were so close, so my whole mindset, I was racing the clock. I started out front, just go and be conservative but aggressive, be aggressive where I know I could be, and then be conservative. And then I had no idea the pace because they never announced that for a final, because usually it doesn't matter, but I knew that was just a race against the clock for me. And if I put in a clean run at a pretty good pace, I would be able to get the extra lap, and I did to get the overall.
That's awesome, man. I've seen you. Obviously, you've been fast forever. COVID hit. There's all sorts of stuff been going on. You had to check out from the INS early in Florida, and you got out here. I'd say this is, with the level of competition, I'd say this is a pretty big win for you in the most recent of times.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just racing's tough now. There's more good people than there ever been, and if it was easy, everyone would do it. But, I've been really competitive. I've had my fair share of struggles at the exact race and stuff like that, and it's kind of, when your stuff's good, your tires, car, you're driving good, you got to take advantage of it, and that's what I did this weekend. And then sometimes you're just not clicking. You got to go out there and do the best you can and move on to the next one. But, I was at least able to finish it off when everything was working awesome.
No, it looked like you're competitive in everything. Your cars were awesome. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone that's followed me from the beginning, and then, of course, my sponsors, Repower, Team Associated, Proline, Stick It One, Bradley, MIP. I can't even think of the list goes on. But, yeah, just everyone that has helped me from the beginning, supported me, cheers me on at home. I really appreciate it.
Awesome run, man. And now just need to lock down that second and four-wheel, and congratulations on your win.
Yeah, thank you.
Main man Cole going fast yesterday in qualifying, seemingly needing to get it up into that top 3, and you did today. You got a good run in two-wheel, and, do you know where that sets you overall?
I honestly don't know where I ended up overall, but car was good. Didn't really mean to mess up at the start. I kind of pushed Spencer out. I know he was battling for the win, so I apologize, but I want to get on the podium too. It's just hard to run with teammates when we're running so close.
No, most definitely. Always a good competitor out there. You're a very clean driver, and congratulations on your win. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Team Associated, Repower. The list goes on and on, like Dustin said, but everyone that supports me throughout the years, and it's been really fun coming out here and just hanging out with everyone. It's just a little too hot for a Wisconsin guy.
It's a little bit too hot, I think, for human beings. So it's like 117 out there. Congratulations on your second place in that heat, buddy. And see you in four-wheel drive.
Thank you.
All right, race number 33, 13.5 four-wheel A main event. Thanks, Adam. Always good seeing you. Thanks for coming out, man. Again, if I don't get a chance to say goodbye to you before you take off, it's always good seeing you guys. We'll see you on the flip side. Race number 33, you're up in 5 minutes. Drivers from race number 32, two-wheel drive, modified. I'll need you guys on the track to Marshall. Two-wheel drive, modified. I'll need you guys on the track to Marshall, please. Well, I kind of figured that. I mean, you're attached to the hip now, so. Final two races of the night. This is my 13.5 four-wheel A main event. 8-minute long debacle of happiness. So again, while we're pausing for a little station notification, we're going to do a little public service announcement here. Like always, we respectfully request any garbage you guys have, please make sure they find it into the trash receptacles. If you can, that would be greatly appreciated. The place was immaculate when we came in. So secondarily, we want to give a huge shout out and thanks to Jason Rona from JConcepts for bringing the Indoor National Series here at Hobby Action Raceway, INS 11 at Hobby Action Raceway. Also, huge thanks to the crew from Hobby Action for everything they did or are still doing for the weekend. So round of applause for the guys from Hobby Action, specifically Larry, Tom, and all of the others that are associated to it. And last but not least, I need to give a huge thanks and round of applause to my track crew from all of our open practice sessions. Alan Crawford, the Lambs, everybody that was out there helping me blow off the track, put water down, as well as Dave Rosen for running my tech all weekend. So again, huge thanks. Thank you so much, guys and gals, for helping me out. And other than that, I think we're 3:30 away. So race number 33. If you guys want to roll them out and check them in, you're more than welcome to. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Brandon Arganti. In the 9, Cole Jensen. In the 8, Ethan Kowalski. In the 7, Rudy Rico. In the 6, Ryan Prince. In the 5, Doug LaRiviere. In the 4, Zeke Bellinger. In the 3, Kyle Schmur. In the 2, Matthew Gonzalez. And on the pole will be Davey Bada. Drivers from race number 32, two-wheel drive modified A drivers. I need you guys out around track to corner marshal. Two-wheel mod A drivers. I need you guys out around track to corner marshal. I got Brock out there. I got Passione up there. I got Micro Horn going out there. Thank you, Austin. I got Stunt Rivkin. Thank you, Ronnie, for always being on cue. Cole Tollard going to be out there. I got RC. You can get the end of the straightaway if you want, because you're just that cool. But I will need one volunteer well, not one volunteer marshal. I'll have either Dustin Evans or Aiden Horn in front of me. Who you're doing, Dustin? Okay, then I need Aiden Horn in front of me, or whoa. Who's this 70s porn star? Flowing locks and everything. We got Tommy Hines in the house. Always cool seeing Tommy hanging out with us. So roll them out, check them in. Race number 33. You're going live in less than 2. Somebody forget to turn their car off? I'm going to go with yes. Way to go, Matt. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. And again, huge thanks for everyone coming out, making your 2021 JConcepts INS Series such a huge success here at Hobby Action Raceway. We'll look forward to seeing you guys and gals next year. Don't forget, you've got the Kinwald Classic, our tribute race to Brian Kinwald, our local racer. Here in October, we have stickers inside letting you guys know what those dates are. Get our cars lined up. Yo. I need one marshal in from the driver's stand. One marshal in from the driver's stand. One marshal in from the driver's stand. That'll be Aiden Horn. He's going to hop over there. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate that. Thanks, Brock. Hidden by the pole. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going to go with the sounds. of the tongue. And we're locked in, loaded. Davey Bata going to be leading us out. Gonzalez going to do a little brake check on Schmur. Gonzalez in the 2. Davey Bata leading us out. Schmur in the 2. Ballinger in the 3. La Riviere in the 4. There is Davey Bata by start finish line. Gonzalez, Schmur, Bellinger, La Riviere, Prince, Rico, Briganti, Kowalski, and Jensen. That is going to be my top 10 running with not even 30 seconds in. Schmur getting it out in the fluff. Bellinger going to go into the top 3 now. Davey Bata going to be leading out. Nice long 8-minute four-wheel drive, 13.5. A main event, Davey Bata and Gonzalez. Separated by 8-10 seconds. March corner front straightaway. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate that. It's going to be Davey Bata on top. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Bellinger in the 3. Schmur in the 4. La Riviere, Prince, Briganti, Rico, Kowalski, and Jensen. That's going to be running order. With 1 minute in, 7 to go. Let's see how heat and attrition plays with this 8-minute main. Davey Bata leading out. Gonzalez in the 2, about a straightaway back. Then Bellinger got a rear view mirror full of Kyle Schmur with La Riviere in tow. 1:15 in, 6:45 to go. Schmur getting it wrong in the center. Thank you, Dominic. And Prince gets it wrong. That's going to put Briganti up a spot. So now Bellinger going to move into the 3. La Riviere in the 4. Schmur in the 5. Prince, Rico, and Briganti. That'll be my top 8. Right now, your leader by the start finish line. Yellow into the green checkerboard. Down the back straightaway, that is Davey Bata. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Green, white, and black. Off the end of the short chute he goes. Zeke Bellinger in a 3, rocking the Losi 22X4. He gets it wrong. That's going to move La Riviere into the top 3. He comes up short. Then Bellinger and Schmur get into it on the back straightaway. Prince and Rico going to be going at it for the 6th and 7th. Leaders right now in for the driver's stand. That is Davey Bata. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. La Riviere in the 3. He clears the triple. Bellinger clears the triple. Schmur clears the triple. 3rd, 4th, and 5th coming down that back straightaway. Davey Bata out on top. He's got 1.2 on Gonzalez. That was Jensen hooking it upside down. Right now, your leader down that back straightaway. Davey Bata leading out with 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Bata leading out. Gonzalez in the 2. La Riviere in the 3. Bellinger in the 4. Nicely done, Dominic. Thank you very much. And game on. Through the short chute, that is Davey Bata coming up on the back door of Jensen. Thank you very much. Watch coming in front straightaway. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. It is Davey Bata on top. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Doug La Riviere in the 3. Now La Riviere puts it upside down. Bellinger going to go around the outside with Schmur in tow. La Riviere going to drop it to the top 5. It's going to be Davey Bata coming up on the back door of Kowalski and Rico. Oh, Doug hooks up a pipe. So now Davey Bata going to be leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Bellinger in the 3. Schmur in the 4. Prince in the 5. Briganti in the 6. Rico in the 7. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. That was Bellinger put it upside down. Schmur now going to move into the top 3 with 4 minutes in. 4 to go. 4 in, 4 to go. Davey Bata leading out, coming up on the back door of Ryan Prince. He hooks up a
Awesome job out there, man. Getting the top seed this weekend. Super fast TLR. I haven't heard of you. Where are you out from, and who you want to thank out there?
Fort Collins, Colorado. I'd like to thank my family. They're always very supportive. I'd like to thank my girlfriend, Tatum, for traveling with me, and Zeke for all the help.
Awesome job, man, out there. Super fast, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, Maddie, a little frustrating in two-wheel. I don't know if it carried over to this, but you were driving super, super hard. Car looked good out there, and just a couple mistakes, man.
Yeah, no, car was good. I can't make the triples for every lap. I don't know if my rotor went dead or something like that. It felt soft that run. Everything was good. I didn't have another green car hit me out there, so that was pretty good. But other than that, awesome job, Davey, and yeah, I got center pucks in it.
You can put them front and rear, make the triple every time.
I was able to do it in Q3 last night, and then all of a sudden today, I don't know what happened. But
good job, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
All my sponsors, Phantom, Blowing Up Racing, JConcepts, everything worked good this weekend. I just couldn't get it done, and yeah.
Good job, man. You got truck, 2 seconds. Good weekend.
Not too bad. Thank you.
Good job. Well, Davey, 2, man. You finally got this monkey off your back. Great job. Had the mod puck system in there, front, center, rear. Same thing, Featherlight prototypes puck system in the 2-wheel. You got the win in 4-wheel, man, and you kind of just checked out and gone, dude. The car looked amazing.
Thank you. The car was awesome. Power the whole run. The car was handling awesome. Tires were gripping awesome. Thanks to all my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, R1, Matt Olson, RC Speed Secret, Sandwall, Cichlids, Imaginate Graphics, everybody, my mom and dad, everybody that helped me today.
Unreal run, buddy. Congratulations. That was a stellar one, and definitely a little bit easier than 2-wheel drive. Congrats.
Thank you.
And grab those puck system, guys, on modspeedshop.com.
Down that back road is going to be Cole Toller. Aiden Horn in the 2. Preston Evans in the 3. Mayfield in the 4. You're watching race number 34, final race of the day. We will have awards set up for top 3 and top qualifier in the A main. So if you finish in the top 3, hang out. Get a little hardware and get your picture taken. Cole Toller leading us out. Aiden Horn in the 2. Mayfield now making his way up into the top 3. Mayeron in the 4. Jasmine Lipkin. Austin Horn. Evans. Rindernick. And Champlin. 130 in, 330 to go. Leader off the inside, that is Cole Toller. Black in the white, fluorescent yellow, and pink. To the center jump section he goes. In that 2 is going to be Aiden Horn. 74 Reedy. With JConcepts leading us out. Horn hooks up a pipe. Marks himself out. When in doubt, whiskey all out. It's going to be Aiden Horn. Got a rear mirror full of Ryan Mayfield rolling us out. Yokono JConcepts drive. In the center section track they go.
The mic had died, Gabe. The mic died. The batteries died.
Go. You got 4 wheels. Pull the trigger, don't you know? Charlie Mayeron in that top 4 now. Leader right now, over that center jump section he goes. That is Cole Toller. Aiden Horn in the 2, Mayfield in the 3. Mayeron in the 4, doing a little wiggly-quiggly over the jump section. Gasolin Ripken, Austin Horn, Evans, Rindernick, and Champlin ready to run out my top 9. Meanwhile, your leader is going to be Cole Collard off the end of short 2 into the driver's stand right now. That'll be your leader on deck. Aiden Horn in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Mayorana in the 4. Now Mayorana starting to see Zach Gasson coming up on his 6, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Here's your leader by finish line. Team Rumble in the section he goes. That is Cole Collard. Aiden Horn in the 2, Ryan Mayfield in the 3. Watch center dribble, watch center dribble. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It's going to be Cole Collard leading out. Watch out front drivers, watch out front. Aiden Horn in the 2. Mayfield in the 3. Mayeron in the 4. Now Ripken making his way up into the top 5. Gasson in the 6. Austin Horn in the 7. Evans now sitting in the 8. Ripken starting to set his sights on Mayorana. Every spot going to be crucial in these AAA names. Mayorana getting it wide, coming on the back straightaway. Here comes Ripken on the gas. The leader right now, though, is going to be Cole Collard. By the start finish line, he's got a pretty sizable lead on Aiden Horn. Mayfield got a good distance between himself and Mayorana. Ripken all over the back of the left. Mayorana right on the right. Down the back straightaway they go with 3:45 in. 1:15 on the clock. It is Collard leading out. Mayorana getting wrong in the front section. That's going to move Ripken into the top 4 now. Setting his sights on Mayfield. Down that back straightaway. Mayfield in the 3. Collard by the driver's side triple. Horn by the driver's side triple. There's Mayfield by the driver's side triple and Ripken by the driver's side triple. Remember, drivers, if you have a tab inside the store, you need to get that paid. Charlie Mayorana sitting in the top 5. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. It's going to be Cole Collard leading out. Aiden Horn in the 2, Ryan Mayfield in the 3. Fast car on track, on the gas with 15 seconds left to go. Spencer Ripken, 15.229 on lap number 15. He's waking it up. He's trying to get on the back door of Mayfield. Less than 5, it's going to be a race to the line. Who's got it, who wants it? Collard gets by for 1. Horn gets by for 1. That is going to be time on the master clock. You are done, Ryan. In the 3, Mayorana in the 4. Evans in the 5, Ripken in the 6, Gaston in the 7, Horn, Collard, Champlin, and that is a race. That seals the deal on your 2021 JConcepts International Series. We'll have events getting posted here in about 20 minutes. Cole Collard, Aiden Horn, and Ryan Mayfield. I believe Matt Olson needs to see you.
Awesome job out there, Cole. Kind of got out of the lead, man. You just set sail.
Yeah, car was good. Like, it's been all week. It's just been a struggle starting off the A1 and A2. Just made small bobbles, but otherwise A3 went really good. Made maybe really small bobbles, but it was really good.
Awesome job out there. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors again, and the list goes on and on. My family, grandparents watching at home, everyone in Wisconsin cheering me on. It definitely keeps me motivated.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Check, check. Check, check. Awesome job out there, man. Ended up getting those well-needed points, getting a little bit up there in the series overall. And how was the run overall?
Yeah, it was a pretty clean run. I just didn't quite have the pace to run down Cole at the end there. And I knew I needed to get by him if I wanted to be on the podium. That was for 3rd overall. And he got me fair and square. And I guess we're going to try to get him next time.
Great job, bud.
Thank you.
Ryan, one of my buddies. Dude, great run out there. And you kind of just been struggling a little bit all weekend, but just coming off of Nationals, dude, you've been running a lot of 8-scale. Congratulations to that. And, yeah, great INS, but overall, you know, how was your run and just the entire weekend for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's no secret that, this place don't get along all that great. And, yeah, like you said, I've been running a lot of 8-scale. I haven't really been doing a lot of 10-scale cars, so I need to definitely shift my focus to the 10-scale stuff, try to get ready for the Roar Nats out in wherever it is, Maryland. And but yeah, my cars weren't too bad. Just trying to find the balance of speed and consistency, which is very, very difficult at this track. So yeah, we worked hard. We did a lot of different tire stuff. I changed the car. My cars were basically different every single run, just trying to find something. And yeah, so anyways, I also had, since Nitro Nats, we had to prep for the E-Nationals that, most of us leave for Tuesday. So trying to get these cars ready and those cars ready and then come race. Didn't leave much time for any sort of practice time for 10 scale. So take what I learned here, go to the Nitro or the E-Buggy Nationals, get that done, and then start focusing on the 10 scale cars and hopefully have a little better weekend at the Roar Nationals.
No, most definitely, man. Always a favorite out here. And you're a good dude, and congratulations on your Roar wins, and good luck next weekend, and all together, buddy. You have a good one.
All right, thanks, man. Appreciate when you come out here and do this. Let everybody watch at home, so time for a beer.
You got it, man. Have a good one. Hey, guys. Yeah, sorry about that on the sound. We had to, their house system is very crackly, so I had to use a wireless system, so it looks like during that race I didn't catch it. Someone said, do you guys hear sound? But everything looked like it was clicking off. So thanks to Gabe, I got new batteries in the receiver, and we were able to get that last one. So sorry about that. Hopefully the ambient was okay, and we'll go from there. So little glitches here and there, but we appreciate it. Just overall, I think we'll end up, we got podiums soon. Hey, where are podiums? Podium's gonna be in the front? Don't you love me? Like, I gotta move cameras and everything. It's okay. I'll get the podiums. I know, I love you too, Larry. So anyways, guys, stick with us here. We got the podiums coming up. I'll get the I'll get everything going for the wireless stuff. So thank you once again for tuning in. Awesome awesome retention from everybody. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe. Thanks, guys. Hey, Dave, can you help me out real quick? I need to disconnect this guy, and I need to get another one on here. So disconnect all that. I need to get that tripod out of there. Can you bring this tripod down there, please? Yep. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Looks like we got audio. Thanks for waiting for Hannah. I appreciate it.
All right, again, huge chance starting from out here, 2021 JConcepts International Series here at Raceway. Don't forget, we got pickleball classes coming up here in October. Not sure of the exact dates. I could probably look at a sticker, but I forget right now. It's been a long weekend. So it's sometime in October. Make plans to attend that event. It's going to be a fun and exciting event. And I believe we're also going to have a vintage class, as always. Rules are still up for speculation. October 16th and 17th. So make plans for that. That'll always be a fun time in remembrance of Brian Kenwall. So again, thanks so much for everyone who's coming out. We are going to be starting our main event award ceremony. So we're starting with 13.5 short course. Finishing out in the third spot will be Adam Rails. Adam Rails has already left the night. So Adam Rails got third. Riley Workman in the 2 spot. Riley Workman in the 2 spot. And yes, I definitely applaud. Clapping is always a good source of happiness. It puts smiles on your face. Little happy people, we need music. No. And taking the win in our top qualifier is going to be Mr. Short Course himself, Caitlin Zell. I've got to make one joke. If you could rub some of that short course mojo off on the Steelers. No? Not going to happen? Okay. Riley Workman into 2, Caitlin Zell taking the win and top qualifier. Congratulations, gentlemen. Race well done. Larry's got some hard work for you, and I believe Hannah's going to be taking some pictures, right? Yep. That's what I've been told, at least. I don't know. Yep. I could be wrong. Up next will be our 13.5 Stadium Truck. 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys need to be thinking about it. Up next, 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Alright, so let's try take a couple steps, a couple steps this way. A little bit more. Yeah, yep. Good. Alright, now get a little closer together. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Good job, guys.
All right, we are good with that. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Finishing out in the third spot will be the legend of local himself, Scott Spear. He was also your top qualifier. No, I can tell you what that is. In the second spot is going to be Brent Tilkey. See, I overheard Brent saying, I didn't need to have Alcohol come out and run the stadium truck. I can take care of Scott and truck. And taking the win, Matthew Gonzalez. Up next will be our 17.5 Buggy Intermediate. 17.5 Buggy Intermediate will be our next group up.
Yeah, so the S is kind of something.
I got you, center. Whoa.
Alright, got the block.
Man, Matthew, you look forward next to those two. You need like a cesspool or something.
Alright, get the block.
When are you going to grow?
Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, so. Yep, perfect. And then we get one here.
Up next is our 75 independent. A event will be up next.
Alright, good job.
I'm ready for food. Great race, guys. Great race. All right. 75 independent finishing in third spot. Riley Workman finishing in third spot.
So there's only one race. All the chips are in. I know, you know.
Finishing out in that second spot will be meeting himself, Mr. Colin, a.k.a. Waldo Lake.
love all of this.
Up next will be our 40 and over old man class, so fire those walkers. 40 and over, you're going to be up next.
There we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys.
Great job, guys. Up next, 40 and over old new class. Finishing out that third spot, Mr. Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown finishing out in that third.
Don't mind me.
Ooh, I'm like wired for sound now. Finishing out in that 2 spot, and your top qualifier is going to be me. Sponsored by me. And taking the win, Mr. Scott Spear.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Well, can I hold this one like high midfield or mid status?
All right, where do you want me at? Second on this side? Beat it, Brown.
Beat it, Brown. I'm blocking the ass.
That's okay. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Thanks, T-Tran. Thank you. All right, up next will be our 17.5 expert. 17.5 expert A-main event. You're going to be up next.
Hey, who was the guy that won 17.5?
Yeah, Sam Ford.
Sam Ford.
Runs a low C. He's in the beard right there. Yeah. Sam Ford, we need to get another photo op with you. All right, 75 expert is going to be in the 3 spot. Going to be Zeke Ballinger. Zeke Ballinger. I'm finishing out in my top 3. Finishing out, excuse me. Finishing out in spot 2. And your top qualifier, Mr. Matthew Gonzalez. And taking the win, Tone Tone, is going to be Davey Bata. Good job, guys. Larry's got your accoutrements. Caden Linzel. Caden Linzel, you still here?
Yes. Truck and trophy.
Truck and trophy, please. We're going to make it famous. Super fast, super consistent. Yeah, that's all he runs. All right, that next will be our, let's see here. How about our 13.5 four-wheel A-main event? 13.5 four-wheel A-main event, then we'll finish out with our modified divisions. I'm thirsty, by the way.
You can't really announce that.
I can announce whatever I want. What? Well, it's a form of water. All right, that next 13.5 four-wheel A-main event, finishing out in the 3rd spot, Mr. Kyle Schmer. Kyle Schmer finishing out in the top 3.
Thomas, you gotta understand.
Shaking, not stirred, bitches. Finishing out in that 2nd spot is going to be Matthew Gonzalez. Matthew Gonzalez taking in the top 2. And your winner and pole sitter is going to be Mr. Davey Data, top qualifier, and taking it tone to tone in style. Up next will be our two-wheel drive modified. Two-wheel drive modified.
What?
Meow.
Why are you looking at me?
Why'd you get a bear?
Because I asked.
Stacey! He's on my side. Hey, right elbow extended.
Up next, we have Tour Drive Modified. Tour Drive Modified. Got around, got around, got around. I'll give you your top 11 overall with the AAA mains. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Charlie Mayorana. In the 10, Blake Champlin. In the 9, Austin Horn. In the 8, Brock Champlin. In the 7, Ryan Mayfield. In the 6, Dominic Passioni. I got the E right on that time. Aiden Horn in the 5, Coulthard in the 4. In the 3 spot will be Ryan Cavallari. Ryan Cavallari finishing out my top 3 for Tour Drive Modified. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Spencer Rifkin. Spencer Rifkin. And our pole sitter and winner overall will be Mr. Dustin Evans. Nice job, Spence.
Thanks.
Four-wheel mod is the devil. I thought you guys were professionals. What's going on here? I just love how Brent holds it over her head. And our final race of the day, four-wheel drive modified. We'll give you your top 11. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Austin Horn. In the 10, Zach Gaslam. In the 9, Tom Rindernick. In the 8, Charlie Mayorana. In the 7, Blake Champlin. In the 6, Spencer Rifkin. In the 5, Ryan Mayfield. In the 4, Aiden Horn. Taking home top 3 is going to be Dustin Evans. Dustin Evans in my top 3. Larry's confused right now. You can read, right? Spencer. Apparently Larry gave you the wrong award. That's the first time we've heard that one. I digress. I kid, I joke. Dustin Evans in the 3. Cole Tollard finishing out in the top 2. And your winner and top qualifier is going to be Mr. Ryan Cavallari. Ryan Cavallari. And that does conclude our 2021 JConcepts Indoor National Series here at Hobback Raceway. Zeke. How much water do you want on the track? What time you wanted to shut down at? 4:30? All right, that wraps it up for our 2021 JConcepts International Series. Caden, you want to see Brent right there? He will direct you on what you got going on. Thanks, Caden. So again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. Hopefully you guys and gals had some fun times. We do appreciate everyone coming on out. We'll see you back for regular club racing on Wednesday night at 7 o'clock and Saturday at 1. Dick.
Me? You killed me all weekend. I won the geriatric class. I had the fastest walker.
I've heard it called the old parts class.
And honestly, it was like driving pissed the fuck off from 13.5 truck. Oh, I would turn that off. What?
Check, 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 check. Check, check. Thank you, everybody, for an awesome event out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway out here in Chandler, Arizona. Special thanks to my good friend Rudy Rico, helped on the cam all weekend long. Me and him have traveled for a long time together. Thank you to Richard Lake for all his hard work on the microphone. Thank you to Larry Tom, all the Hobby Action crew. Thank you to Jason Rona, especially making it possible to be out here and bringing us on to do some live coverage for you guys. So just thank everybody. Make sure you guys share, like, subscribe, support JConcepts.net, modspeedshop.com, and just thank you, everybody, and hope you guys like the coverage, you like the event, and sorry for the little audio issues here and there. We did our best to make sure that we remedied all those issues as soon as possible. So until next time, guys, our next coverage event, I think we have a couple weekends off, so that's going to be really nice, maybe some fifth scale stuff. So thank you guys once again. Congratulations to all the winners out there, and what a weekend. Great job to my good friends as well, Davey Batta and Dave Batta, that team out from Coyote Hobbies. We've been supporting them heavily with some puck systems, and they've been flying with these things. Good job to Matty G as well, getting the number 2 with our featherweight system and puck system as well. So make sure you guys go on to modspeedshop.com and support the ones that support you. We greatly appreciate everybody, and it should be a good time. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Shut it off. He went to black.